for it, and I'm happy to have you along with me. Let's head inside. All right, everyone, and here we are seated at the Fulton Cafe, the first restaurant I'm showing you here at the Fulton Street Food Hall. I believe this is the only full-service restaurant inside of the food hall, and it looks like they're only open for breakfast and a very early lunch. Situated right next to the casino bar, fair number of seats with a handful of TVs for your favorite sports programming. Good-looking cafe for breakfast, some nice vibes in here. Now, regardless of the vibes,
it's all about the food. How you doing, man?
Let's take a look what they have to eat on the menu. So here's the menu at the Fulton Cafe. Let's take a look inside.
We chilling, bro.
Starting off at the top, looks like we've got some breakfasts here. Things like
doing fantastic.
Pretty classic looking breakfast, eggs benedict, avocado toast, breakfast burritos, chicken fried steak and the like.
What's up?
Some omelets as well.
New Vegas
Denver,
places?
Meat Lovers, Southwest, and the veggie.
I went to the SW Steakhouse. That's about it.
We've got some griddle and sweet treats, waffles, pancakes, and French toast.
How you doing, man? You playing Resident Evil 9?
Couple of beverages here as well. Looks like they're serving Pepsi products.
Azure. Darkness,
and you can get a couple of drinks here from the bar also.
Influence. What's good,
nice
bro?
Menu here
I'm catching up on my favorite Vegas food vlogger video.
And for all of you at home, I'm gonna make that food up here right now. And here it is, everyone. Our food has arrived. Let me give you a view.
What's good,
I ordered their chicken fried
steak. I might be banned.
With a
Low key, I might be banned
avocado
from
toast,
the
as well as the
DTN
French
retro.
toast, and an order of their eggs benedict.
You feel me? I actually might be banned. Like I think it's a 50% chance that I'm banned. What do you think? You think it's a 50% chance?
Some toast.
Because I think it's a 50% chance that I'm
on the
banned.
fork. Let's give it a taste.
Right? Evil Japan next year? Probably.
Yeah, you know what?
Why am I banned?
It's a decent chicken fried steak, but
because Dr. B runs
very clearly.
Because Dr. B runs that.
Here. The textures
Andy don't run DTN retro.
While crispy, the exterior bread
Dr. B runs DTN retro.
It's not very satisfying to bite into. It's not burnt, but it has a burnt-like texture. It's decently seasoned though, not a flavorless breading. But biting into it, I'm definitely lacking satisfaction. I'd say the beef inside is also just okay.
The metals are rattling.
It's not super tough,
that shit was rattling.
But there's just not a lot of flavor to that beef. The majority of the flavor definitely comes from the bread.
I want to know when the signups go live because I'll sign up.
And I will say that's the saving grace here. The gravy is thick, creamy, and rich. It's very savory, and I like how much sausage is in this gravy. You can tell how much fat rendered down into this recipe, making it taste quite good.
I think you might be, but I don't think you should. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I should be banned either, but
next up, some eggs.
I could be banned.
If you're a long-time watcher of the channel, you know I'm a fan of over medium eggs.
I could be.
And I've got a nice little portion here on my spoon. Let's see
that shit crazy though. You know, I actually didn't notice the metals were hitting each other during the match.
This is a textbook
until y'all was calling it out. That shit makes it more funny, actually.
And the egg yolk is actually quite runny, but still thick. This has been cooked in a fair amount of butter. There's a nice richness here, but it is unseasoned.
Bro, Christoph, it doesn't make sense because the DMs that he posted are all DMs that I posted in my video.
Standard American breakfast.
The Merc tier 1 was good, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like that. Where's the gotcha moment, bro? I posted the same screenshot.
I'd say these are just okay. But unfortunately, I would say this particular
I had a rotisserie chicken
Typically,
earlier,
I really like well-done hash browns.
I'm not hungry.
But
yeah, but the thing is, I've been pretty good at control.
This is nicely seasoned, though. Definitely not a bland recipe. And the internal shreds of those potatoes are fork tender, very soft, decently seasoned as well. Had they flipped this or had a little less time on the grill, I think these would have been
that makes sense.
A decent hash
brown. That makes sense.
Last to try from my chicken fried steak
breakfast. The second stomach has been activated.
I believe you had a choice of white, sourdough, or wheat here. I went with the white, and I have some butter applied on top. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, to be honest,
perfectly good white bread here at the Fulton Cafe. It's store bought, but
his most recent post was pretty much like very
but
bad.
The interior of the bread is still relatively chewy.
Makes him a terrible human being.
That toaster, I like
right?
that.
Because one, obviously, like
sweet in flavor,
you just keep it in the game.
But I really
clearly,
the butter here.
He took it personal.
Provides a creamy richness.
And the crazy part is that picture he took from me. I posted that in my Instagram, my IG story. So that means he went to my profile to go get that picture. Like, that's the crazy part.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Solid French toast here at the Fulton Cafe. It's a relatively standard
This is
recipe,
killing
but I
you,
do like how it's
Kai
executed.
Gaming. I'm sorry,
Nice,
man.
thick
Are
sliced
you a big
Texas
fan of
toast.
breakfast food?
I like the richness that
Mastermind.
that egg batter
I've
brings,
been going to the gym for the last like 5 months,
crispy
so
on the exterior, but very
yeah,
soft
I
in the
guess I
center.
look a little bit
nice
chiseled.
amount of vanilla has been applied here as well as ample sugar, providing a very enjoyable sweetness. The little bit of butter
not the
applied was
story
actually
this to me,
unnecessary.
but like,
There's a nice richness here already coming from
you know,
that egg
like,
batter, and
it's weird because he's like, yo, I forgive you, JWong, that you have to use me to get clout to collect clout and views to feed my family. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You think I need you to feed my family? Like, are you fucking delusional? Are you stupid?
Even though the bread is toasted under the weight of all of
like,
this,
how stupid can you be?
Looking forward to this bite. Let's give it a shot.
And then you know what happened?
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Perfectly fine avocado toast.
Goes back to
I like
private.
How this is all working together. They're
Puts his
using a
profile in
bread.
private
It's a very
because he's
nutty and earthy flavor to it.
I don't know. It's weird. It's like he says something. He's like, all right.
I do like the bread layer.
Like, you know what I mean?
The avocado spread is pretty decent.
What I think is going on in his head.
It is mostly unaltered.
Let me tell you what I think is going on in his head. He's like, oh man, you know, all this evidence came out. I gotta say something. So let me write this long ass just blob of text, not even spaced out in paragraphs where it looks neat. It was just literally like 50 fucking lines of just unnecessary text, right? And then posting my screenshots and everything like that, and even incriminating himself, saying that like how he doesn't want to show favoritism because of TO. But then he's like, yeah, the reason why I took out Justin, even though he signed up early, was because I was holding spots for my friends who didn't sign up early. Doesn't that sound like favoritism, right? In general, I don't know. I mean, I do I have reading comprehension issues or whatever? So he writes this text, posts all these screenshots that I posted in my video. So it doesn't even like tell him anything. Right? It doesn't even say shit. Then obviously everyone shits on him because it's like you're literally making Justin sound 100% correct that you was in the wrong. Yo, Black Samurai, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Right? And then after you see most of the comments are just literally saying, yeah, I don't know, man, this is not it. He blocks people and then goes into private, right? Now he's probably thinking, man, shit, guys, talking to his team probably, I don't know, talking to his friends, shit, that didn't work out. What should we do? And they have a little meeting or something. You know what we should do? Let's make fun of him. That would do it. That would get people on my side. They would laugh at that. And then he does that, says that he forgives me, brings up my family, and then it's like, what is wrong with you? You're like 40 years old and you're talking like you're fucking 15. What is wrong with you? You're like fucking freshman or sophomore of high school, the mentality. Like what is wrong with you? Right? And obviously everyone shits on him for that because it's like, why are you bringing like his family up when it's between you two? Like, keep it in the game, keep it within the space that you're talking about. And then he blocks everybody that says anything like that that's not on his side. And then you know what he does? He goes back to private again. If that's not the biggest bitch I have ever seen, then I don't know what is. That's literally what it is. So, yeah.
I think it might literally just be avocado and salt, which to state isn't bad.
Some people are just very bad at just saying, yo, I fucked up.
I'd be okay with that. The cherry
like,
tomatoes here
what's wrong with just saying, I fucked up, I'm in the wrong, my bad, that's it.
It's actually a very
Is that so hard to say?
With the salinity coming from
is that
this cheese
really
on top.
so hard to
I really do
say?
like the accent flavor that the feta cheese crumble is providing here. And in general, this is looking like a nice vegetarian option for you all. Pretty solid.
It's not even dark Justin.
Next up, the eggs Benedict.
It's just literally common sense.
Eggs Benedict when done correctly.
Like,
and this looks
it's
like a pretty standard
100% common sense. Like, what is?
Let's see how it is.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, that's tasty. Perfectly good eggs Benedict.
Biggest fan? I don't even know what his last name is.
Textbook of a standard recipe.
I don't even know what the hell his last name is.
The way it was all put together. The English muffin has been nicely toasted, ever so slightly crispy to the outside, but the center is very soft and chewy, and the nooks and crannies have been filled with a nice amount of butter, providing some richness, and that trademark slightly sour flavor from the English muffin is definitely coming through.
So bottom line, if you ain't banned, you come to DTN. Oh yeah, I mean,
the
look,
yolk is still quite runny.
I'm pretty sure that he's not able to.
The Canadian bacon is also quite nice.
Run
it's been pan griddled, so it does
any
have a
other
bit of a
big
smokier
tournaments,
flavor, but the
like
salinity of
Evo,
that ham absolutely comes through. A little bit over 2/3 of the way into the bite is when I was really able to experience it, and I like that a lot. The majority of the initial flavors comes from the hollandaise sauce, and I like that very much. A very rich hollandaise sauce, ever so slightly tangy with a good savory richness. It's been topped with some paprika, but I think that's mostly for color.
So,
I don't really get any of that smoky heat. That works great for me. Perfectly fine eggs Benedict today. I'm happy with how the Fulton Cafe brought that together.
So,
all right, everyone. Now the last.
If I am not bad, I will 100% go there to make sure he does not win any tournaments.
Cafe, and I've topped on
like,
off
you
with
understand
a little
that?
bit of the additional salsa
Like,
that comes
if I'm
with
not
it.
bad, I'm going there to make sure that he wins no first places. Because clearly he will rig the tournament to make top 8 so he gets top 8 medals. But I will be there to make sure that he don't get no first place.
It's a decent breakfast burrito, but there's nothing really wowing me with this one. The tortilla is fine, perfectly pliable, relatively neutral in flavor. It's holding the burrito together, so it's doing its job, no real issues with that. The egg inside is scrambled, however, it has the texture of buffet scrambled eggs. I wish it was a lot more moist. It's very crumbly and dry.
When is DTN? I don't know.
To be desired here.
Whenever he announced it. Whenever it's announced.
If you watch the channel long enough, you know that I'm a fan of crispier bacon, and the bacon in this particular burrito is actually quite soft. I wouldn't necessarily say under,
I know I'm in the right.
I definitely want much crispier and smokier
I
bacon
know I'm
here.
in the right. You know what's crazy? When I made the video,
a nice melty
I didn't even
there.
have any
and some sliced
notes. You know how people write
additional
scripts? You know how people write scripts and everything like that? Like, I just went in. It was so easy for me to explain the whole story. I had no script, nothing. I just like, look, here you go. This is the proof. This is the timeline. This is what happened.
Because they're unseasoned, you don't really get any of their flavor. In fact, I think the eggs could probably use some additional salt here also. The burrito itself here, I would say, is just okay. The salsa here is perfectly fine, though. It's certainly a little bit more spicy than mild. But
what's the story, bro? You just watch my last 2 videos.
In fact, it's almost necessary.
Watch.
This is a very,
just go to
burrito.
my YouTube page and you'll see it.
All right, everyone.
The
So that's all
thumbnail
the food
will
I'm trying here at the
explain
Fulton
it
Cafe for breakfast.
clearly.
I'm joined by some buddies, so we're going to continue working through this, and when we return, we'll be going to the next restaurant here at the Fulton Street Food Hall. Don't go out, I'll be right back.
Gaijin, bro. Yeah. When Togan comes out, if you trying to get fucked up or you fuck me up, we could run games.
And welcome back, my friends. Now it's time for the next restaurant to show you here at the Fulton Street Food Hall, and that's Chicken Guy by Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri is a Las Vegas native. He went to UNLV. I actually hear that UNLV has its own chicken.
You know what's
guy.
crazy?
I dined at one other chicken guy.
The funniest part about some of the comments that y'all be leaving was like, I watched Dr. B play against me, and he deadass did no combos. That is the funniest thing I read. I did not realize that, he did no single combo to me. You understand that?
And the branding of the store
he did no single combo.
Lots going on here. Now,
that's the crazy part.
Is the only full-service restaurant here at the Fulton Street Food Hall, so this was
yeah, that's what you said. No single combo. It was just roll DP, YOLO supers, random jump, random dash button. My man,
I got their donkey
there was
sauce
no
as well as their special
combos.
sauce. And my buddies and I are looking forward to giving this all a try. First dish I'm going to try is the hot honey chicken sandwich. I believe I got their standard sandwich the first time I went to Chicken Guy, so I wanted to try something a little bit different today. I got their hot honey sandwich here, cut in half, so I can share with my
This is your
buds.
first time at internet?
Let's give it a taste.
You're hot. Welcome back. Welcome back to the world, Wallace. Welcome back to the world.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a tasty sandwich, guys. I'm definitely enjoying this recipe. The brioche bun is super soft, very spongy.
But it's just like
this wasn't even toasted in the center, but it's still holding up
I don't
structurally to the
understand
weight of the sandwich. A very slight sweetness in the flavors
I
as well.
I feel
that
like
just fine.
if I
The
had
chicken tender here is
like
quite
this
nice,
type of
very
level
crispy on
of
the
beef
outside, and while not the
or like
juiciest chicken in the
mentality,
center, it's still
I feel
pretty
like I'm
decent.
talking to like a
I do
teenager.
really like
You know
the
what I mean?
spices, though.
And then I would feel bad because I'm like, why am I, a 40-year-old man, arguing with a teenager?
Come with hot chicken. The spice mix is very good.
But when I think
a nice
about
spice
it,
level, savory as well.
this guy is
I do
also
like that quite a
40
bit.
years old.
The hot honey has a nice accent flavor.
I think he's
It's
older than me.
spicy, It is sweet. Although I will mention,
And
I
he
wish there
still
was a little
acts
bit
like
more
a
of it.
teenager.
The accent flavors are quite fleeting in
Like
the middle
what?
of the bite. The slaw is very nice, slightly tangy and sweet, helping to cut through a lot of the spice as well as the richness of the sandwich. The flavors do come together here well. Now it's a good sandwich right there.
Why did
Next
I
up,
stay
french
nice and
fries.
didn't talk
I'm
shit in the
definitely
video?
liking the color of
You
these
know,
fries, and I do like the seasoning I see on top. I
It's-
recall
it's-
enjoying
it's
these when I tried them at
because
Caesars. So let's see how they are here at
the
Harris.
evil staff was behind me, so I didn't want to talk like too much shit.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
that's
kind
good.
of talk
Very
like
enjoyable French fries,
trolly
a chicken
shit.
guy. For
Like,
this
I just
particular
do like
style, I
random
think these are done
trolls
very
and
well.
stuff like
I
that.
like the rustic skin-on preparation. It looks hand-cut, even though
But I
they might
felt
not
like
be.
if I was like
They've been
really
fried
like,
decently, while I wouldn't mind a bit more of a
you
crisp
know,
to
bro,
the exterior,
I
they're
didn't
very
want
pillowy and
to
soft in the center.
say
You
too
can
much
make out the
shit
starchy
just
flavors
because
of
it's
the
like,
potato
oh,
as
you're
well.
actually
I do
bullying
like the
him.
preparation
That's
cooked
what I
on
was.
these
That's what I was
fries.
thinking
The
about. I
seasoned
don't
bread
want
on the
to
top is
sound like
quite
I'm
good also.
bullying
These are
him.
definitely not bland. Slightly smoky, ever so slightly spicy, but there's also just a hint of sugar in that seasoning blend. I do like the spark of sweetness that you get in the middle of the bite. Personally, I wish there was a little bit more crunch here, but I think the recipe otherwise does really well on its own. Some
Yeah,
good French
age
fries
ain't
here
got
at
nothing
Guy.
on mentality,
Next
but you
up,
just
mac and
assume
cheese.
so.
Called the Mac Daddy
I don't know.
Mac. I've got a nice big
I feel like
fork
if you're
full
born
here,
in the 80s,
and let's see how it is.
you're just kind of more calm. More calm. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
But the
A
way he
solid mac and
talks,
cheese
he
recipe at Guy
gives me
Fieri's.
6'7"
No real issues
vibes.
when it comes to this.
Like that's how he is,
Oftentimes when I
bro.
try
He
mac
just
and
be like,
cheese at a restaurant like
yo,
this,
I'm
the
40 years
noodles are
old, but
so
6'7"
soft
is
and mushy
cool.
that it's not really
Like
all
that's
that
that's
enjoyable.
what
These are
that's the
probably
vibe
some
he
of the
gives
more
me now.
firm noodles I've had at a fast casual restaurant like this. It actually does make for a satisfying chew. Cook-wise on those noodles, I am liking that a lot. The cheese sauce here is actually very sharp, not mild like a lot of other cheese sauces that I'm used to. There's
A lot of
also
people
very
do
nice
boycott his
salinity here.
tournaments,
That's actually
Nart.
quite nice.
To
Not
be
only is the
honest,
mac and cheese already
if you
cheesy, but
look
they
at some of
poured
the
an
tournaments that he
additional cheese
runs,
sauce on the top also.
all the best
I think that's where the
players
majority of that salinity is
usually
coming from.
does
The
not
mac and
enter
cheese
his
on its
tournaments
own is
because
actually
of
a little bit
some
more mild. And
shady
the toasted
shit that
breadcrumbs
happened.
on the top provide just a little bit of crunch as well
Or
as
like
a bit of a
they
nuttier
just
flavor.
don't like how it's
I do
run.
like how that's coming together. I believe the mac and cheese also
Like
has an option of
he
topping it
definitely
with
doesn't get a
chicken
lot
as
of
well as
strong
other
players
toppings.
coming to the
But
tournament.
trying it on its own, I was actually quite satisfied. A solid mac and cheese recipe here. That's a nice side of chicken guy.
So he
Alright,
probably
everyone,
thought
now
that
the
I
last
was
bite
gonna
I'm
get
trying from
tired
Chicken Guy
of
today is
all
gonna be
this
their
like
tenders.
runaround
I
and
got the tenders
bullshit.
the last time I went to Chicken
That
Guy at
like,
Caesar's
oh, you
Palace.
know,
However, I believe I got the original
maybe
then, so I'm looking forward to
he'll
trying
just
the
give
hot
up.
now. I've dipped this into their
problem
special
is-
sauce. Let's give it a shot.
I'm petty as shit, bro. I'm from New York. We have to see these things through. That's what it comes
Oh, yeah,
down
it's
to.
tasty. That's a pretty decent tender
Once
here
you
at Guy
took
Fieri's.
me out the
It's the same
bracket
tender
with
from the
some
sandwich I had
bullshit ass
earlier. However,
reason,
trying it on its own, I'm able to much
and
more
then
hone in
Jabali
on some of the
confirmed to
flavors
me
here.
that I was
Before
like,
we
yo,
get to
yeah,
that,
I
though,
was
let me just
definitely
briefly
way
discuss the
signed up
textures.
before
Very similar
32.
to what I explained in
That
the
was
sandwich.
it.
Crunchy
That
and
already
satisfying to bite
settled.
into on the
I
outside.
was about to
Kinda
cancel
dry in the
all
center
my
when it comes to the chicken
obligations. I was
itself.
gonna be like,
It's
Evo,
definitely not the best I've
you
ever
can
had, but it's
dock
a
my
far
pay
cry from the
because
worst. I
god
will say,
damn,
without
I can't
having
let
that
this
hot
shit
honey
happen.
or any of the slaw or the bread, you can really experience how hot the chicken is here. The hot version is actually quite spicy.
What's good,
I'm
Christ?
feeling a bead or two
You
of
don't know
sweat
New York,
forming on
Justin?
my brow. The spice levels are definitely starting to overpower the savory flavors
I just
here.
don't get it.
Something
You know what I
should
mean,
definitely be
numero
aware
guy?
of if
It
you go
just
for
don't
hot
be
chicken.
making sense.
In general, still a pretty decent tender.
All
But make
ratio
sure that you're
ones.
aware the spicy chicken is actually quite hot, so something to be aware of if you make the order. All right, my friends, so that's everything from Guy Fieri's Chicken Guy here at the Fulton.
Damn,
Street Food Hall.
$59.
We'll work through
God
this with my
damn,
friends, and then we're gonna do our
expensive.
next restaurant. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Bro, the thirst. What do you say? The
welcome back,
thirst. The
everyone. Now,
last
the
minute
next
thirst
restaurant to do
entries.
here at the Fulton Street Food Hall is going to be
What
Pinna
is- what
Pizza.
is that?
Pinna Pizza has
Last
been
minute
around on the strip for
thirst
quite a while,
entries.
located over near the Planet Hollywood, but I believe this is their other location inside the Fulton Street Food Hall. Pinna Pizza is known on the strip for having the largest slices available.
FC
I wanna
Racer,
say
bro.
that the
It's
slices
crazy,
at Pinna
man.
Pizza are about 15 inches or so long.
That shit-
But you're definitely paying
I mean,
for
you
that,
was
given that
there.
most of the
You
slices
was
clock
there
in around
playing. You know, we
$13 to
played
$14.
first round.
It does look like
Well,
Pinna
I guess
Pizza
second
has a
round.
two
We
slice
played
and a
second
drink
round.
deal for $20. That's actually pretty good, given the slices are about 13
Mo-
each. But
Most
that's
of the
not what
time,
I'm
it was
really
only
into.
fucking one
I
setup.
just wanted to try two slices
Playing
along
CVS
with their
Pro.
garlic knots, and so that's exactly what I got. A slice of plain cheese along with a meat slice and a garlic knot with sauce. And I'm looking forward to
The
giving this
crazy
all a
part
try.
is,
We'll kick things off with the cheese
it's
slice.
like-
Again, an absolutely
it
massive
confirms
cheese
another
slice.
lie.
I don't think my camera angle
Yo,
is
we
doing this
only
any
wanna
justice.
stream the winners
Maybe if I
matches.
hold it up right next to my face,
That
you
shit
can see
wasn't
how big
even
it is.
streamed.
It's actually larger than my face.
That
and
shit
I've
was
got a
just
huge head.
recorded.
But I'm gonna give it a nice little fold here here so we can give it a try.
Doesn't that make it
So
worse?
let's see how it is.
That was one of his excuses.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. A very decent slice here. I haven't had pizza in quite a minute, so I kind of forgot what my
Pizza looks
initial
kind of
impressions
good.
were of them.
Yeah, I
but
see
having
that.
had it again, this is perfectly fine. The crust has a nice chew to it, Personally, I wouldn't mind if the underside had a bit more of a toasty bottom.
Yeah, I did peep
Just
the
a tad
BST pack.
crispier also would be my preference. But it does have a nice chew, and the dough does taste like it has a relatively decently developed flavor. No real issues with the crust for me.
When he just stopped streaming the lose and you said, oh, suddenly the stream. Yeah, bro, like, because there was no stream.
Very aromatic and savory.
That shit was just a recording.
A lot of garlic.
But then his excuse of like why I was DQ'd was because, yo, he was home the winners matches because only the winners matches are supposed to be streamed.
I enjoy. Really liking the
but then you know I went to go check the VODs because I was like, oh, I wonder if I could check out the VODs of the match.
Cheese pizza. That's a nice start.
The VODs wasn't even on. It's not even on the page.
It's just pepperoni and sausage, a pin-up. And while I don't mind that, I don't know if I would call this like the meat lovers or anything. But it does look pretty good.
Will we be organizing any future events? Well, if he is, I would like to be there. Christ.
Oh yeah, that's tasty. No, that was a nice bite of pizza.
I would 100% like to be there.
So I'll just briefly go over those. Still a nice chew to that crust, but again, I wish the underside was a little bit toastier.
The tokan really get that much better.
I like the amount of
I think it's just more.
And the cheese does still have a nice
more character variety, like more different archetype. It has like it had the 2XKO problem for me in the beginning, where like bro, every character fights the same. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to. I like 2XKO and Street Fighter 6 now, but I think Street Fighter 6 is probably the better game for me at least. Colleen.
It provides a very enjoyable accent flavor to
I think we need the 1v1 as the next Evo show match. You know, it's not gonna happen. You know, it's not gonna happen.
That Italian sausage definitely added a lot. All right, my friends. Now the last bite to try from Pinup Pizza.
If we play the first to 10, and he was willing to play a first to 10 for money, I will give him 10-1 odds that he cannot beat me in a first to 10. Like my 10,000 to his 1,000.
I definitely like how that
I'll give him 10-1 odds.
The exterior is of this garlic knot. Nice and toasty. It's got a little bit of crunch to it.
And he won't accept
super fluffy. But the inside of this garlic knot is super
It's not. They're not back, Big Brian, because he ain't gonna accept it.
Has been applied to this garlic knot. It's incredibly rich. Even a small
yeah,
bite feels a little bit
won't
heavy
accept
given
the
how
money
butter
match,
is
so
applied. I think if you were to eat a dozen of these, you'd be knocking out for the rest of the day. The Parmesan cheese on top provides a nice salinity, and while adding some color, I wouldn't necessarily say you can make out the flavor.
9 rounds for free? Yeah, he needs all of that, because you know what's crazy? Because somebody's retweeted an old drama we had with CVS2.
The whole bite coming together well.
What did he say? That shit was crazy.
All right, everyone. So that's all of the food that I'm trying
today.
He
said the most craziest shit. Like his stipulation was insane for CVS2. Where was it?
And welcome back, my friends. I've returned to the Harrah's Fulton Street Food Hall, and it's time to check out the rest of the restaurants, starting with Fulton Noodle. Now, Fulton Noodle happens to only be open.
All right, so he said this. Look at this shit right here. This shit says, so this is February 17, 2019. I was like, TLDR, Dr. B said I'm trash and disrespected Hello Kitty Ricky on a personal level. This is kind of why I said something, because like he was talking shit about Ricky, like personally. I came in to challenge him because he claims he is the best NA player in CVS2. Now he wants me to play him in 2 out of 3. I spot him 1 game. He picks my team and groove. And the amount would be for $7,022. So 2 out of 3, 1 game I give him. So he's up 1-0. He also picks my groove and team for $7,000. What the? Why is it so specific though? $7,022? Like, there has to be. What's the reason for $7,022 for fees? Oh, the PayPal fees. My bad. Pay the PayPal fees, right? So he wants to get the whole 7,000. Is it the PayPal the PayPal fees? $22, bro. It's kind of insane. So that was that. Yo, Corsair, that's my man right there. Yo, you know, once I got the junk food controller, I gave the junk food controller to Corsair, and I couldn't give him the cable.
Open Friday through Sunday,
Because
basically on the weekends.
he didn't give me the cable. I think maybe
Taking a look at the
I think
menu, they
maybe because
certainly have a
I
nice
won
array
from
of Asian
losers, I
dishes.
didn't deserve the
Stir-fry
cable.
noodles,
I think
noodle
if
soups,
I
as
stayed
well as
in
fried
winners, I would have got
rice,
the cable.
and all sorts of entrees, handful of appetizers, all part of that all-inclusive deal. I did just finish putting in my order.
Runner-up
Give it
gets
a couple
cable. Oh,
minutes
so
to
he
show
got the
up. For all
cable.
of you at home, I'm gonna make that appear right now. And here it is, everyone. Our food has arrived. As an appetizer,
Yeah, I had to
wanted
win from
try out
winner's
the crab
side.
rangoons. We got the lo mein with beef, the wonton noodle soup, the combination fried rice, and vegetarian
The
Buddhist
stipulations.
feast. Sweet and sour chicken tops it off. And I
Bro, this is
enjoy a
hood
good
Chinese
Asian
food.
meal. Let's
Hold on,
give
let me see
all
this.
a try.
Let me see this again.
Let's sweet and sour
Nah, this ain't hood Chinese food. This should look like Panda Express. My bad.
chicken tops it off. And I certainly enjoy a good Asian meal. Let's give this all a try. Let's kick things off with the crab rangoons. Not exactly a super traditional Chinese appetizer, but one that I
Yeah.
certainly enjoy at a lot of Chinese restaurants. This comes with a dipping sauce, so we'll give it a
Bro,
little
the
dunk
crazy
here.
part is
And let's give it a try.
I don't think I told you guys this. Plus, sorry, I don't think I said it, but obviously I'm close with like a lot of the joystick
Oh, yeah, that's
companies.
good. Very
So you know how
interesting
he be
crab rangoon.
tagging.
I was expecting something very
He
standard,
be
but
like,
they've got
yo,
some pretty
shout
good
outs
things
to
going
my
on here.
my
Really nice crisp
sponsor.
wonton
Like,
skin.
okay,
It has a slight
this one got me like weirded out. Well, not weirded out, but I'm just like, it didn't make any sense to me. Right? It didn't make any sense to me. Let's see, because what I got for my prize was I think it was a Team Strike First. I posted it. I got the controller, right? I got the junk food controller, and I got like some Arcade Candy Co. stuff, right? Okay, so you see this, right? So it says first place here and everything, whatever, blah blah blah. So I get this controller, right? I get this medal, and I got some Arcade Candy Co. stuff, which is pretty cool. Now, my thing is, but when we took this picture, he said, "Yo, hold up, I need to line up my medals." So he had to line up his medals before taking this picture right here. Okay, that's one. Two, why is he tagging all these people? Right? Why is he tagging to all these people? Like, look at this. Evo 2026 CVS 1 Pro sponsored by Team Strike First, which is, I guess, is Team Strike First Gaming. I don't know. Is this the same as Team Strike First? And Fighting Retro, pretty much his burner account. And then he's sponsored by Arcade Candy Co., which I did get some stuff from. Combo USA, Defend the North, Junk Food Arcades, Rich Kid Academy, City Gaming, Arcade Brooklyn, and okay, I didn't get anything. How is the tournament sponsored by all these companies? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how did all these companies sponsor this free side tournament? I didn't see any of that. Right? So then, because I'm like, okay, I got junk food. This is funny. I don't know. I guess they blocked them. And then I was like, oh, Comba? Okay. Why do they have Comba there? And the funny part is about this is that, like I said, I'm close with a lot of these controller companies. Comba messaged me on the side, like after I posted the video. I was like, yo, I actually like don't know why he keeps tagging us, because we send him one controller and then all of a sudden, like, he tags us in every tweet about how we're sponsoring such and such. And it doesn't make any sense. And oh shit, that shit is funny, bro. Yeah, that shit is funny. They're like, yo, why are you tagging us?
Slightly toasted, nutty flavor to it, but an immaculate
The
crunch.
clout
I like that a
chase.
lot. The crab and cream cheese filling is really good. Not only is it very well seasoned, but it's ultra
Yeah,
garlic
leave us
heavy.
alone.
There's enough garlic in here to actually make it a little bit spicy. I actually really like how that
You
tastes.
send me
The
you
sauce
send
here
me
is a
one
real winner.
controller.
It's
Only
a
way
plum
out
sauce,
now is in a
and
box.
it's really tasty, very well seasoned. It's nice and sweet.
Yeah, I don't know.
a little bit
I
tangy
don't
as
know,
well,
man.
with a
Like
hint
I
of
said,
spice.
I
Very
gave him the
viscous. I like
benefit of
way
the
it coats
doubt.
the rangoon when you
Like,
dip
if he
it. I'm
actually
pleasantly surprised. I thought this was
did
gonna be a
get
lot more
32
average, but
people
there's some really good flavors
that
going on
signed
here.
up before
A nice way to
me,
start things off
and
here
they
at
all
Fulton.
showed up.
Next
I'm
up,
like,
the
yo,
beef
good
lo mein.
shit,
I
man.
believe you
Keeping the
have your
game
option of
alive,
beef
keeping the
chicken
retro
and
stuff
shrimp.
alive. You
I'm
know, I
going
was,
with
I
the
was,
beef today, and I do like a good
you
lo
saw
mein
in the
noodle.
tweets, I
Let's
was
give
giving
this a
him
shot.
props if it was true or not. But shit. Imagine you read that
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
when you're the
Perfectly
liar.
fine
You're like,
chow mein
oh
recipe
man.
at the
You think
Fulton
that makes him
noodle bar.
feel
It's
bad?
very
Probably
standard,
not.
but
He's
it's been
probably like,
executed
yeah.
well. The
In
beef
his
is
head, he's
actually
probably, yo,
nice
I
and
got
tender.
him. He
Not
believes me.
overcooked either. I often find that to be the case in lo mein dishes like this. Nicely seasoned, the beef does have a good taste to it. That's a nice start to the dish. The lo mein noodles are nice as well. Very soft, chewy, but not mushy. And
Yo,
they've
have a
soaked
good
up
one, Numero
lot of really
Gaijin.
great soy
What's the
sauce
best way to hit
flavors.
me
A
up?
fair amount of
Bro, just
umami
come
in
back
this
into the
dish, given
YouTube
that
chat.
it's soy
I
sauce
be
based,
streaming a lot.
and a good salty flavor as well. I love the bite coming from the green
Did I get
onions,
blocked?
and the red onions have been caramelized nicely. Very soft, and
I don't
like
know.
the
I don't
sweetness
think
coming
I got
from them. Nice amounts of
blocked.
garlic and ginger also.
I think
like the way
his
that
shit
this
is
was
protected,
seasoned.
right?
That's a solid lo mein dish. Perfectly happy with that. Next up, the wonton noodle soup.
Isn't
I do
his shit
enjoy a good
protected? Yeah,
wonton
his
noodle
shit
soup.
is just
And
protected.
visually,
You
this
can't
has
read
the
his
look.
shit unless
Hopefully
you
it tastes
follow.
good.
Unless he
Let's give it a
follows you.
taste. Oh yeah, not bad. Yeah, that's a decent wonton noodle soup. I'm starting to pick up a theme that all the recipes here are pretty traditional and classic, but in general they've been executed well here too. Super light broth, lightly
Yeah,
seasoned.
I don't know.
It's a little bit more refreshing than it is heartwarming, but it's definitely not bland. Light hits of garlic and white pepper
It's
permeate
funny.
throughout that broth,
I'll
and
say
it does
that
taste
much.
perfectly fine.
It's
The noodles here are nice. They're
You know
using
which
a
one
wheat
had me
noodle,
dying
and it does
today,
have a bit of
though?
an earthy flavor to it. Certainly cooked far past al
I'm
dente,
just
not
like-
exactly a style that Asian
I
cuisine
know I'm talking
goes
a lot
for.
of shit.
No mushy textures here.
All right, I know I'm talking a lot of shit, but I think I deserved it, earned it to talk this shit. This shit had me dying. This shit right here. Phil Nolan says, I love Dr. B, man. In the FGC, he takes pics with side event medals and claims to be an evil champ. In music, he claims to have Busta Rhymes on his tracks. He does not. Oh my god, bro. Like, that would have been sick if he actually had Busta Rhymes in his track, but the fact that that shit says he does not have, like, he's like it's either just straight up not him, AI, or he brought Busta on like Cameo and shoehorned it into the song. A generational talent in being delusion. Oh shit. That's crazy.
The Chinese
If he
broccoli
brought
is also very nice.
him to
You
say
actually have a
something
much more
on
firm texture
Cameo
there, a little bit
and
of a
then
snap
just be
to it
like,
as you bite through
yo,
that vegetable.
put it in
And
the
wontons
song,
aren't bad. It's a pork and
that
shrimp
is
dumpling,
fucking
and
genius.
Texturally, it is
I'm not
nice.
gonna
There's
lie.
a good meatiness to it. But unfortunately, I do think it's a tad underseasoned. The design
I-
for the rest of the
I'm
soup
not
is to
gonna
be
lie.
a little bit less seasoned, so
That's
that the flavor
actually
bomb is really
fucking
the wonton.
genius.
And unfortunately, it's not going all the way there for me. This
Like, that's
time around.
good.
That's probably the one element I wish.
Pay somebody in Cameo, make him say a verse or some shit, and then put it in like, yo.
Definitely not a bad noodle soup.
You know what I mean?
Next up, the combination fried rice. Looking on the
Oh
menu, they
my
have both a
God, that's
combination
so
and a Yang chow
good.
fried rice. And effectively, the biggest difference is you're gonna just get more soy sauce in a combination.
'Cause in
fried
his
rice.
head, he's like,
Got
yo,
a nice
I'm-
little spoonful here.
I'm not
So
lying. You know? I might have like went in a different route, but hey,
yeah, not bad. Perfectly fine fried rice.
That shit truth.
Another very traditional recipe.
That's just the
executed
truth,
fairly
right?
well. They're using proper dehydrated rice. None of this is sticky or gummy. There's a good
Oh
mouthfeel,
my
so I like
God.
that. All the
That
proteins
is
I'm trying here are
hilarious,
pretty
bro.
good. They're using the same beef that we tried earlier.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
his
lo mein,
camera. He owns
and I liked
it.
it then. I certainly still like it now. And the shrimp
He
was
ain't
pretty
lying.
succulent too.
You just
Those are definitely
people
the two
watch
best
it. They just
protein.
probably
The
took it
chicken is a tad on the
in a
dry
way where
side,
like,
but a
yo,
little bit
him,
bland also.
they
Now,
collab.
that said, I think the fried rice has been seasoned perfectly fine. Nice amounts of soy sauce. You can tell by the color that they stained this properly.
The generational
And some decent
talent as
garlic hits, too.
being like he's a
Personal taste, but I
generation
think they could
generational
amp up the
talent
white
for
pepper
being
a little bit
delusional.
more. But
That
the
got
most
me
important
fucking
aspect
good.
For me, being the soy sauce,
Because
is at a
usually
very
when we
nice
say,
level
yo,
here.
you're a
All the hands
generational
further with a
talent,
little
meaning like,
richness coming from the
yo,
ends.
you're
Some
ridiculous, you're
caramelized
godlike.
Onions do provide a nice accent flavor, as well as the green onions here too. Again, certainly not bad. We're not breaking any barriers, but it's a perfectly fine fried rice. Next up, the sweet and sour chicken. Really nice color to this, and I typically enjoy a good sweet
And
and
he
sour
doesn't have to
recipe.
pay royalties.
Let's see how it
Damn,
is here at the
Atticus.
Fulton Noodle Bar.
Ahead of his game, huh? Ahead of the fucking game.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, this is a solid sweet and sour chicken recipe.
Sweet and
I
sour
definitely like the way
chicken
this is coming
recipe?
together.
That's
the
pretty
chicken has
solid.
been breaded nicely and fried beautifully as well. Despite the heavy glaze, there's still a nice crunch when it comes to the exterior of this chicken. And while I wouldn't say it's the most moist chicken inside, it's still tender and it's been brined nicely, giving it some pretty good flavors. The sweet and sour glaze tastes really good. I say sauce, but it's definitely more of a glaze. Very thick, coating all the elements.
I actually don't care for him being banned
that have been sweat down into
at all. Just, you know, being banned from running tournaments because
a lot. The peppers and onions themselves,
to be honest, if he was banned from going to tournaments, I would be sad.
This chicken goes
because I can't beat his ass in the games anymore.
Which is included with the entrees, and the white rice is perfectly fine.
I want to keep beating his ass in the games.
Chicken and sauce. Pretty happy with that one. That's a good solid dish right there. All right, my
this
friend,
is a Vegas with Shin, the Sand. He's a really close homie of mine. He used to be in FGC, but now he's a food vlogger in Vegas.
I show off a nice variety of food, especially for those.
Bro, Kiyoshiro, I would give him 10-1 odds. First to 10.
Let's see how it is.
1,000. His 1,000 to my 10,000. He won't take it. It's Saf with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Like, my 10,000 to his 1,000, first to 10, CVS1 Pro, he will not take it. He will not take it. I don't know, he won't take it. Moon Glider with the Prime, thank you.
The Chinese broccoli has been cooked nicely. That probably has the most snap and crunch when it comes to any of the bites that I've had within the vegetables. Conversely, the bok choy, while it does have its nice bitter flavors, it's much softer. You get a nice earthiness coming from the mushrooms, and the onions provide a nice
I'm always down the money match.
I do like how much they're sweating the onions here at Noodle Bar. Nice little snap crunch coming from the water chestnuts. A bit of an earthier flavor there, and it's all been tossed in a very flavorful gravy. Nice amounts of garlic, ginger,
he probably couldn't play at his best because he was so stressed out at running the tournament.
Recipe, but again, executed perfectly fine.
He was so stressed out at the evil favoritism that he couldn't play his game. Yeah, 100. Yeah, I completely believe that. No, I don't want him banned, Cloud. Like I said, I want him to play in the tournament so I can beat his ass.
Noodle bar that I find funny. My buddy just looked up their reviews on Google. They have 2 reviews and they're at 1 star.
I think for running events, definitely blacklisted. I agree with that because clearly he's not willing to hold himself accountable.
Probably feed about 4 people with what I purchased.
He refuses to hold himself accountable. That's the crazy part.
And so hopefully if you're part of the all-inclusive package and this is what you're looking for, you'll be able to get some value here. All right, that's enough yapping. Let's head over to Bobby's Burger.
Yo, S Blade. Yeah, the crazy part is, like, you know, people coming out with their version of the stories. And like, it kind of sucks that he's been doing it for so long, right?
At the Fulton Street Food Hall. Bobby's Burgers is a burger shop.
Because the crazy part is, let's say in Bizarro World, let's say in Bizarro World that I was lying, that I was, you know, lying, making shit up or whatever. So, you know, like, see, and Dr. B like, see, y'all just throwing my name under the bus without hearing my side of the story. But then you have all these other people are be like, yo, yep, he rigged this, he did this to me, he did that. So does that mean that everyone lying? Like, you just happen to be the victim? Like, yeah, like, it doesn't make sense. Everyone just out for you?
The burger was perfectly good. I tried the Crunch Burger back then, and taking a look at the prices, looks like everything's kind of in that $15 range for a sandwich or burger, and it looks like sides range anywhere from $6.50 to about $8.
Who's my favorite person to play over the years?
Again, I don't recall too much about Bobby's Burgers, other than the fact that I thought they were perfectly fine for how much hate I saw online. But it's time to refresh my memory as well as give more
Chris
items
G.
to try
I feel like me and Chris G, we fought each other in so many games.
Cheeseburger as well as an order of fries, the veggie burger, the onion rings, as well as a fried chicken sandwich. And I mean, I can always go for a good burger, so let's give this all a try. Let's kick things off with the Palace Classic Cheeseburger. I asked for this to be prepared medium, and it does look like it has a good pink center. And hopefully this tastes good. Let's give it a try.
See, but the thing is, like, Cookie is cool. Like, I actually have no beef with Cookie. Cookie from New York, you know, like, she loves her fighting games. She be acting out the fighting game characters. So to me, like, she's cool. She's legit. She actually you know, always trying her best.
Perhaps better toasted to provide some structure.
It's just crazy that she
The
be
burger
hanging
patty
out with
itself was fine.
Dr. B.
It was cooked
That's
to perfect
the
medium,
crazy
and
part.
it was well seasoned, although I wouldn't mind if a bit more of a crust was developed on the outside. They're using American cheese, which is my preferred cheese for a burger. It's nice, melty, and rich with a good salty flavor.
You think?
All
Nah,
of
that
that's
burger
working
look
fine.
good. You think that
Unfortunately,
burger
I'm not a
look
big
bad,
fan of the produce
Dumbreakers?
today here at Bobby's Burger. The lettuce feels very wilted and almost flavorless, though at least the pickles have a
We
very
still talking about
sour
the drama,
tang.
Justin?
Unfortunately, the tomato today
You know,
is
we're
very
just talking
mealy.
about his
It lacks that robust
responses
sweetness
today.
that you really want from a super
We're just
bright, ripe
replying
tomato.
to
That's quite unfortunate. They're using something like a
what
Thousand Island
he's
sauce
saying
here, a
and
very
how it
light
doesn't
version
make
of
any
that,
sense,
a bit of a
and
sweet, tangy flavor coming from it.
everyone
That
else
works
is like,
perfectly fine
bro,
for me. Definitely not bad, though I do
you're
wish
just
the
proving
quality of the
Justin's
produce was
point
just
even
better, too.
more. Blah blah
Next
blah
up,
blah.
the veggie burger. Another vegetarian one for you all. And I've actually had some pretty tasty vegetarian burgers on the channel, so I'm hoping Chef Flay's recipe does well here. Let's give it a shot. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of this one, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think you can see it on
Kudos for
Twitter
trying,
at the
I
moment
suppose, but this one definitely
anymore,
doesn't do
Soul
it for
Eater,
me.
because
We're
he
using the same bun that we had earlier in the
it didn't work
burger,
out.
and all
It
my
didn't work
statements
out
there
well
stand.
for him. You could
It's a
probably
soft
find
bun,
like some
very
screenshots
buttery,
maybe, but yeah,
slightly
it's on
sweet.
Twitter.
I do wish it was a little bit more toasted in the center. It's very light, but otherwise it's a perfectly standard bun. Again, I do think the produce leaves a bit to be desired.
See, now
Tomato
this
is still a
burger
bit
look
unripe,
ass.
still a
This
bit
burger
mealy,
look like it.
and the lettuce just has such a
What
wilted
too well
feel about
done.
it, and it's very bland. Tastes basically like water.
Bro, I'll give him 10 to
Now,
1 odds,
unfortunately,
Kyoshiro.
The veggie patty for me is a pretty big
CVS
disappointment.
Pro,
They
first to
went for some
10.
crunch by applying some breading on the exterior.
You know what I mean? My
And while it
10K to
provided
his
a bit of
1K.
crisp, it wasn't all
First to
that
10,
noticeable in the bite.
my
I guess they wanted
10K
that
to his
crisp there because the
1K,
rest of the
first
burger
to
is
10
very mushy.
CVS Pro.
It is not a satisfying
He just,
texture at
I don't
all.
think he'll take it.
Biting into this really leaves a lot to be desired.
It's a great deal.
I want to say it's a black bean base, but there's
It's a
lot
great deal.
of soy sauce in that recipe. There's a big umami hit in the middle of the bite, but it's backed up by a lot of sugar as well. I don't necessarily like that flavor profile too much, and there's almost a smokiness about it toward the end of the bite. The flavor doesn't really meld that well for me. I wish
No,
that
it's a
was lot
free
better.
side tournament
They're
movie.
using a chipotle
Mugo.
mayonnaise sauce here to provide some
It's a-
additional flavors. I do
It's
think
a
that's
free
actually quite nice.
side
A rich, creamy
tournament.
consistency
Imagine that.
along with some spice does
You
provide
do
a bit
all
to
this
help the sandwich in general,
to rig
but it's just not enough to
and
get over
everything
the
to really
awful
try
texture.
for a
And the
free
pungent
side
umami
tournament.
black bean flavor just really isn't doing it for me. There might be vegetarians out there though that this really hits the spot for, but as a meat eater, this one is definitely
No, like
missing the mark.
he's like he's
And
an
again, I've tried
average
so
player.
many
Like, you know what I
really
mean? So
good
like
vegetarian and
he
vegan
knows how to
dishes.
play
This just doesn't
lame,
happen to be one of them.
defensive, you know,
Next up,
turtle.
chicken sandwich.
Like,
I suppose in the event that you wanted to get
So
a
the
chicken
way he
sandwich
plays
from
is
Chef
like,
Flay
okay.
as opposed to Guy Fieri, this is an option
yeah,
for
he's
you at Bobby's
decent.
Burgers.
He's decent.
And as you can tell, I've
That's
already
it.
cut these in
He's
half to share
decent.
with my bud. But let's give this one a try.
But the thing is, when he's down in life, he's so bad. He doesn't know how
I'd
to
say this
make
one's just okay.
something happen,
Certainly
how to
not a
make a
bad sandwich,
comeback.
but there's definitely
He's
things keeping
hoping
it
that
from
he's
being
always
great.
in the
I'm just gonna
lead, and then
briefly
you
look
have to
past the
come to
bun. It's
him
the
and he
same recipe we've had
counterpokes
in the
you,
others.
right?
No real issues there.
Like
And
that-
effectively,
that's
I just
his
wanna
main
start to talk
strategy.
straight about the chicken. It is cooked relatively well. I wouldn't say it's super juicy, but it's not completely dried out, and it's a tender chicken breast, so that's all fine by me. The breading does actually have a nice crisp to it. Looks like they're using something
Bro,
like
I'm
panko
gonna be
breadcrumbs.
honest.
So I definitely
So the
appreciate
one
that
thing I
texture.
took away,
A
okay,
satisfying
Soul Eater,
crisp biting
he
into
posted
that.
his
Now, unfortunately,
evidence,
the seasoning blend has something
but
a
he
little bit
posted the
off-putting
same
about it.
screenshots that
It
I
tastes
posted
like
in my
burnt
video.
onions. Either they kept this in the fryer for
So
too
he
long,
he
or
so
the
I'm like,
spices were
what do
toasted
you
far
what do
too
you
much. But the
what
flavor
does
you
this
get
prove?
from onion once it's past caramelization
And then his
and the
excuse
sugars
on
actually
why
start
he
to
took
burn
me out
is
of
the
the
flavor
bracket
that I'm getting in the seasoning here in the chicken.
was like, yo,
Not
he was
entirely
holding
sure
the
if that's
spots for his
intentional or a mistake,
friends.
but it's definitely not the flavor for me. The coleslaw here is actually pretty good. While I don't think the quality of the produce is all that fantastic,
Even though-
but at least in this form factor, it's a little bit more
even though
acceptable,
he's
being
telling
super shredded. You're not
everyone how
necessarily
he-
looking for a
he's
lot of
not
crisp
supposed to
when it
show
comes that
favoritism.
lettuce. The dressing for that coleslaw is quite flavorful though. Nicely
Yeah, his
seasoned with a good
response
emphasis on black
didn't
pepper.
make
I do
any-
like that.
any sense.
And you do have some sour tang coming from the pickles here. But it's definitely
Yo,
the
I was
seasoned
holding
blend
the
in
spots for my
chicken
friends.
that's
That's why I
most
took
off-putting
Justin
for me.
out,
I
even
think
though
if
they
that
didn't
onion
sign up.
flavor was a little bit more subtle and
But
the seasoning
we're not
blend,
supposed to
this
show
would be a lot
favoritism.
better. Now let's try out some sides, starting with our French fries. A good burger spot has to have good French fries. Burgers, fries, and a drink doesn't get much more American than that.
The
And I
only sense
recall
that he
enjoying them
could have
before at
made
Caesar's Palace. Let's see if I'm
was
remembering
literally
correctly.
just say that he fucked up. That was the only way he could have gotten out of
Oh, yeah,
the
that's fine.
situation.
Perfectly acceptable French
Yo, I
fries.
fucked up.
I think these are about as cookie cutter
I
as they
fucked
come.
up.
I do like the skin on preparation, a bit more of a rustic feel there. And there is a satisfying crunch biting into these, and the interior of the potato is relatively pillowy as well. You do get a nice potato flavor. No real issues when it comes to that. Now, oddly enough, I think my biggest issue right now was that when they salted these fries, I don't know if
So
they
then,
tossed them
after
properly.
everyone
I have
shitted on
some
him
fries that are
for his
absolutely laden with salt, and others that barely
rebuttal,
have any seasoning at all.
he
I'd
goes
really
back
hope that
on
they were a little
private.
bit more diligent about
And it
properly
comes
spreading
back
the
like 2
seasoning
hours
after the
later,
fry, just so that you can have some
and it's
balanced
like,
flavors throughout your side. But as long
take-
as I wipe some
takes
of
a
the salt
picture
onto some
of
the
me at
unsalted
the
fries,
gym,
this is working out quite well.
right? Because I
Perfectly
posted on
fine
my
french fry right there.
Instagram story.
All right, my friends, now the last
And
bite
then
to try from
edits
Bobby's
it
Burger today is gonna
and
be the
puts
onion
like a
rings.
Dr. B
Very
thing,
aesthetically
blurb,
pleasing
Dr.
onion
B
ring here.
thinking
I love
blurb,
being able to see the
where I'm
seasoning
like
in the batter
thinking about
itself.
him.
And these are absolutely
And he says, "I
massive,
forgive
and
you,
love how they feel
JWong,
in my hands." Now we just have to hope they taste good. Let's see
because
how
you
it is.
need the views, you need me to feed your family." Bruh, what is wrong with you?
Oh yeah, that's good. I'm a huge fan of the onion rings.
what
here.
is-
Wow.
what is-
I
what
somehow
is-
saved
what
the
is
best
wrong
bite
with
for
you?
last. I am in love with the batter.
Right?
Super light
And then
crispy,
obviously
not
everyone's
soaking
shit on
in
him
grease,
because it's like, why are you
fabulous
bringing up my
crunch,
family?
and so well seasoned.
Right?
You
Like
can
what?
taste the onion, the garlic.
The beef is between me and you.
Beautiful emphasis on
So
black
why are you
pepper,
bringing in my
and
family
permeated
that
all
I
throughout
need
this
you to
onion
feed
ring
my
is a very
family?
light beer
Like, are you
flavor.
are you
And it's very
stupid?
well balanced. Nice depth here.
Like, you know what I
And
mean?
an important note
Are
for
you
me,
are you
the sweetness
stupid?
of the onion
And guess what?
absolutely comes through
Everyone
in the middle of the
pretty
bite.
much says he's
Oftentimes when you
stupid,
have a very flavorful batter
and he
you're
goes
not able to
back on
taste the
private.
onion at all.
Ma, you know what he's
And so you
doing?
kind of lose the meaning in an onion ring.
You know what he's
Not the
doing?
case
He's
here.
playing
I'm
S-Groove
very
in real
satisfied
life.
with these.
My
Very
man
enjoyable
goes
onion ring.
in,
I be getting the onion
dodges
rings over
out.
the fries every single day of the week.
goes in on
All
social,
right, everyone, so that's
dodges
everything
out
I'm
on
testing from
social,
Bobby's Burgers
goes
today.
in
I'm
on
gonna go wrap
social,
this up and
dodges
we'll
out
do
on
our
social. My
second
man
to
playing
last
S-Groove in
restaurant,
real life.
and
What?
I'll be right back.
I didn't think that was possible. I actually didn't think that was possible, but here we are.
Welcome back, friends. Now
Here
it's
we
time
are.
to go in on the last two restaurants.
Yeah, he
here
from
as
the
a
Bay
part of the
Area.
Fulton Street Food Hall. The first being Fulton Sushi. This opens at 4 p.m. and it looks like they have a very modest selection of sushi. They have nigiri, sashimi, poke bowls, and
He
cut
truly is the
rolls.
best
And
NA
I've got a
S-Groover.
very modest order here with a rainbow roll as well as a tuna poke bowl.
He's near you. He might be.
Though I have
Yeah,
to
he.
admit, the look of the
he
tuna
might
poke
be near
bowl is
you.
already very disappointing. But I suppose I can still be surprised when I go to taste test. So let's get right to it and give this all a shot. Let's kick off this round with the rainbow roll. I figured the rainbow roll was the easiest
He's
way
from
for
the
me
Bay,
to just
yeah.
try a lot of their fish without having to buy everything.
He's
So I've
from the
got a
Bay.
nice little section here that I've dipped into my wasabi soy sauce. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, perfectly
Listen
fine
to your
sushi roll
show.
here. The sushi rice
I
is
would love
perfectly
this
fine.
match to happen.
Not too wet, not too sticky or gummy.
But
and a
you
nice
know
amount
it's
of
not gonna
vinegar in
happen
that
though,
rice
right?
As well, giving it just a bit of tang to help balance out some
Like,
flavors. The
let
quality
me
of the
ask you a
fish here
question.
seems pretty solid as
I'm
well.
gonna
The
retweet
salmon
it for
did
you.
have a nice sweetness to
But
it.
let me ask
No
you a
real issues when
genuine
it comes to the
question.
fish. The imitation crab salad in the center
Out
was
of-
sweet,
out of
and the avocado
100%,
here provides a nice richness.
What's the
A refreshing
percentage of
crunch
you
coming from the cucumber.
of you
This is a
thinking
pretty basic
he is
rainbow
going to
roll. All the
accept
elements
that?
are perfectly fine.
What is
I
the
must
percentage
mention
that you
this
have in
rainbow
your
roll
heart,
was
truly?
$19. I'm pretty sure for a couple more bucks you can get all you
Truly.
can eat in Chinatown, and so that's definitely
Because
something to be aware
I'll
of.
say it's
I think
1%.
price-wise, this is probably the most
I'm gonna
egregious
give
effect
him.
when it
I'm
comes
gonna
to
give him
value so far from what
the
I've seen
benefit of
at
doubt that
Fulton.
he will
And next up,
1%
we'll be trying the poke
accept the
bowl. Now,
match.
if I thought the rainbow roll was egregious, this one really
10%.
strikes a nerve
Damn,
with
my
me.
man.
But we'll get
Okay,
into it after
you
a bite.
thinking
Let's see
big?
how it tastes.
10%. 10% is kind of huge, low key.
You know, this just isn't good. This is probably the most disappointing bite I've tried in a really long time. This poke bowl clocks in at $18, and I've had $18 poke bowls before, but I would say they're double the size with about quadruple the number of ingredients. We're looking at the most simple poke bowl.
Bro, I'm down for the money
imaginable.
match.
Rice,
You know,
about
you
5
guys know
pieces
I'm
of
down for the money
avocado,
match.
and 6 small slices of cucumber.
Yo, Bell
I will say they do provide a
subbing
nice
for the
amount of
7th
tuna,
time.
which, just like on
More
the sushi,
official
does
than
have a
someone
good firm
else 7th
texture
time.
and a relatively mild flavor, but I don't like the dressing that it's in. While you get a little bit of the flavor of the tuna, I'm mostly just getting sesame seed as well as something very pungent, and the pungent flavor almost leans a bit spicy also. I like my poke bowls to have a lot of balance, and this is lacking a lot of that. There's zero sweet element on this entire bowl. Usually something like a seaweed sudami salad or some imitation crab salad. That provides a nice sweetness that can provide some balance to the bite. As it stands
Yeah,
now, the majority of
I'm
what I
down
taste
for
is
the
just
money
the
match.
dressing as well as just a little bit of tuna. And maybe
If he
I might
accepts,
enjoy this
how
if I
many
didn't
hours
know
a
the
week are
full
you putting into
potential of a
CVS
Poke Bowl,
one?
But given what
Zero.
they're delivering here for $18, this one is severely lacking.
I
in my
already,
book.
I already
after having tried
analyzed
both, I just be
his
skipping Fulton sushi in general.
his power level.
All right, my friends. Now it is time for
You know,
the
in
last
Dragon Ball, you got the
restaurant
do
to
do
show
do
you
do
here
do
at
do
the
do.
Fulton Street
My
Food
man, he
Hall, and
farmer.
that's
He a
Fulton
farmer.
Coffee.
He the farmer
This
from the
coffee shop
episode
is open
1.
24
Do
hours
do
a
do
day.
do do
They're
do. You
serving
know
up
how
all
when
sorts
Raditz
of
came in?
different
Do
beverages,
do 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 do
as
do
well as
do do.
pastries and
He's the
sandwiches.
fucking
A lot
farmer.
of dessert options here at the Fulton Street Food Hall. With
That
the
power
lion's
level
share
is
being here
ass.
at Fulton Coffee, and so I thought this would be the perfect place to show off some sweets. I got their creme brulee croissant as well as a mixed berry cheesecake. and
Not
a
even the
cherry
turtle,
Danish
the
to round
fucking
things out.
farmer.
And after so much savory
Money
food,
puzzle
I can certainly
exchanger? Oh,
use
you
some
know I love
sweets.
my
Let's give
money
this all a
puzzle
try.
exchanger.
Let's start things off with a creme brulee croissant.
He
When
tried
I
his
saw this in
best.
the case, I was very intrigued. I love creme brulee.
He not even a
croissant, so if you put
Cyberman?
the two
Nah,
together, it has to
bro.
be good, right?
No,
Let's
no,
give it a
no.
bite and find out.
The
Oh, that's
farmer
pretty
with the
good.
shotgun.
Nice little donut croissant recipe.
What is
Though
my
just
power
one
level?
thing
I don't
keeping it
know,
from
bro.
being amazing.
Much higher
The
than
croissant
his.
donut
I'll tell you
itself
that.
is super flaky and very sweet. The sugar on the outside has been caramelized and candied, delivering a bit of a crispy layer, and it's been bruleed so there's remnants of a smoky
I would
taste
actually,
too.
I would
While it does taste
genuinely
pretty
be
good, it
surprised
lacks
he
the
got
certain
more
airy
than 10
flakiness
games
that
on
I'm
me.
looking for in a croissant.
No,
It's a little
sorry.
bit more dense
More,
and chewy than
I
was
would be
expecting or
genuinely
prefer. I think
surprised
that also
if he
might
got
have to do
more
with the
than
fact
one
that this
game
has
on
probably
me.
been out for a while.
If he got
I
more than
imagine
one
in the
game
early
on
evenings,
me,
not all of their pastries are being
I
cooked fresh,
would feel
and
like
the
I'm a
textures here
shitty
definitely
fighting game
support
player.
that thesis. That said, the custard in the center is very good. It's thick, velvety, and creamy with a nice, rich, eggy sweetness. In general, I do think the flavors here are
It's,
quite good.
what's the
It's
name of the
just
channel? It's called
textures that leave a
Vegas
little
with
bit to be
Shin.
desired. I think if I was to try this
Yeah,
one when it
Vegas-
was freshly
Vegas
baked,
with
I
Shin.
would have liked it a lot more. Next up, the cheesecake. A mixed berry cheesecake. I've got a blueberry and a raspberry on this one.
Yo,
and if you watch the channel, if you know that I love the cheesecake.
Bro,
Let's see how
cross
this
with the
is.
7 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Oh, shit, bro. Imagine he's
Yeah,
watching this right
it's
now.
a decent cheesecake, but definitely could be improved.
I mean-
well, let's go from the bottom up. I think the graham cracker crust can be a bit better.
So?
Firstly, I
You
would
think
love
I
it to
care?
be about double in
Because
thickness.
literally-
there's very little grounding flavor here when it comes to that crust. A bit more of that
Literally, I
buttery
show
graham
all the
cracker
evidence
sweetness
and
would go a long way
everything,
here.
like-
the cream cheese cake section is okay. It does have a decent
I don't
consistency, but I
see
think it's entirely too
how he would
tangy.
feel
I actually
like
think it could use
he's
a little bit more
wronged
sugar. It's
or
not
whatever,
super bad, but it's
unless he
definitely not
really is
awful.
delusional
Unfortunately,
that
the
he
berries
thinks
on
that he
top have
was
definitely been sitting out for a
completely in the
while.
right.
Their textures are quite mushy, though their natural sweetness is on full display. Texture-wise, this leaves a lot to be desired. I'm starting to think that my strategy of waiting
The
till
score?
the last minute
I
to
think
try
the
these
score will
desserts
probably
might
be
be
10-0,
backfiring on me.
to be
But again,
honest.
it wasn't terrible. It just could be a lot better.
Like I said, I'll be
All right, my
surprised if
friends,
he got
now
more
the
than
last
one
bite
game
that I'm
on
gonna
me.
be trying here
But
at the
it's
Fulton Street
very
Food Hall is
possible
gonna be a
based
cherry
off the
Danish
4
from
games
Fulton
I
Coffee.
played him.
There
I was
a
like,
time in
oh,
my
it's gonna be a
college years that
10-0
I loved
based off
cherry
that.
Danishes. I would buy entire Costco
Based
packs
off
and
that,
just
it's
enjoy
gonna
them
be a
over
10-0.
weekend, though I probably wasn't doing my pancreas any favors back then. It's actually been a while since I've gone in on a lot of cherry Danishes, so let's see how the one here is at Fulton Coffee.
You know, I'm not sure, dog. It's 50-50. I'm enjoying talking shit right now.
Well, fortunately, that
I'll
was
tell
very
you
bad.
that.
I really
I'm
didn't
enjoying
enjoy this.
talking
This was
shit,
about as stale as it gets.
reacting,
I wouldn't say rock
and
hard,
everything
but any more
because-
dense, and I'd probably be calling my dentist for an appointment. This has
I
definitely
don't
been
know.
sitting out for a while. I really don't like the stale texture. The amount of chewing required
It's just
to break
insane
down
to
that
me how
bread
somebody
was that
just
of a hydraulic press for me.
cannot
the cherry
admit
filling
that
in
they're
the center
wrong.
tastes pretty artificial, but it doesn't taste bad. But unfortunately, just trying to chew through a Danish this tough just makes for a very unsatisfying
I did quit
experience.
ZZZ.
Flaky
Yeah.
and buttery
Am I the
doesn't come
petty
anywhere close
king?
to describing this. It's just hard, dense
Yeah, I think
bread.
so.
It's actually
I
quite
think so
disappointing.
because
I'd
now
be
I'm
pretty
willing to go
sad if I
to
was
defend the
actually
North
buy this off
Retro, the
camera.
tournament that he
I think Fulton
runs,
Coffee might want to look at
to
some
go
kind of a cutoff
make sure he
time
doesn't
where
win
if a
shit.
pastry doesn't sell,
So yeah, I
maybe
mean
they look to get
that's
rid
kind
of
of
it.
petty.
I don't know
Low
how long
key,
this one's been sitting out, but it was long enough to make this very not satisfactory.
he is a hater.
certainly a
I gotta
terrible
get
way to
going,
end out the
100%.
video.
He is a
All right,
hater.
my friends, now that's gonna do it for my review here.
Oh,
at the
you're not
Fulton Street
banned?
Food Hall
Oh, I don't know.
in
I think
Las
I think it's a
Vegas.
I think it's a
very cozy space, and you can
50%
definitely
chance
get
that
some
I'm
decent
banned from
bites
defending
here.
North.
Breakfast at the Fulton Cafe was
Like
pretty
I'm
satisfactory. My
50%
friends and I enjoyed that.
50% chance
When it
I'm
comes to
banned.
Chicken pizza and burgers, everything here was totally fine. If you're coming in for the all-inclusive,
Especially
package
if
from
he's running
Caesars, the lion's share of the available restaurants.
And you know
are
what's
actually here at
crazy?
Fulton Street Food Hall.
If
And
he's
so I hope
running
this does
it-
give you some ideas to what you can get during
If
your
he's
stay.
running
Or
it,
if you just
that
happen
means
to
I gotta
stay
go the
here
long
in
way.
general,
You
hope
feel
this
me?
video has been informative for you.
I gotta fight everybody everybody in my bracket. I got to start in losers round 1. So
make sure you return next Saturday. I would love to
that's a lot of matches I got to go through, right?
Thank you so much for watching.
If
when
you've
you
only heard
when you
about
think about it,
Jeju
that's a
from
lot of
its
matches.
beaches,
Now he can't do that
waterfalls,
again.
and
No way.
volcanoes,
Shit,
landscapes,
you don't know
you're
that.
missing what might
His
be the
rules.
island's
That shit
biggest
might be,
attraction, the food.
yeah, that
From
low key. That
famous
shit might be
melt-in-your-mouth
a long
fried
ass,
pork and
a long ass
seafood
route to get to
cold
grand
streamed from the
finals.
surrounding ocean by real-life mermaids to tiny local spots.
And I gotta play on a
serving
broken
recipes
ass
you
stick.
won't find anywhere else in South Korea. Jeju has built a food culture
Was this guy
that's
part of the West Coast
completely
bias
its
from
own.
back in the
I've eaten
day?
my
Nah,
way
actually, I don't
across
know about the
this
West Coast
beautiful island. And in
bias.
this video,
I just know he's
showcasing
from
10 foods
the
you
Bay
just
Area.
gotta eat when you're in
Yeah,
Jeju.
and then the people in the Bay Area was like, this guy's weird.
Hey guys, good morning. It's Mike Chang here in Jeju, South Korea. Today's gonna be another awesome food day. And it starts off this morning with some abalone kanji and duck barbecue.
Like, you guys know Bucktooth, right? Legendary CVS2 player Bucktooth, right? Legendary. So he used to live in the Bay, and you know, obviously, you would run people would run tournaments at the arcade, and people would play. People would play in the tournaments. So he decided to run. Dr. B wanted to run a S-Groove only tournament to promote S-Groove. Okay. Bucktooth told me this at Evo, by the way. Like, so it's not. I'm not making it up. He literally told me this a few days ago, and he saw that there was a tournament, and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna sign up for this S-Groove only tournament. That sounds fun. So he goes to the S-Groove only tournament, and Dr. B says, nah, you can't enter this tournament because this tournament is only for real S-Groove players. So only real S-Groove players are allowed to enter this S-Groove tournament. So because Bucktooth, you do not play S-Groove, you're an N-Groove player, you're not allowed to play in this tournament.
Garlic stems, all skin right here. These pieces are some toasty skin.
Huh?
And then all the kimchi and mushroom is cooked in that delicious.
What the fuck? And you know, I'm assuming this is probably like early 2000s. Right? Early 2000s.
Could do some or just a little bit of salt.
It is mad corny.
I mean,
it is mad corny, but it is what it is, I guess.
Barbecue for breakfast, especially duck barbecue for breakfast. Korea's probably one of the only places in the world that does that. Also, the duck comes with a pot of kimchi stew as well. This whole
You saw the DBZ farmer picture on Twitter?
including everything.
It's a weird requirement. Yeah, I agree.
This restaurant is such great value. Unfortunately, they're out of abalone kanji,
Kindergarten rules.
which is something else they're known for. This thing definitely hit the spot for breakfast. Seafood tour in Jeju continues.
It's crazy.
Restaurants right by the ocean
Yeah, it's
where
crazy
everybody
because
sells
like
king crab and lobster.
obviously we
So
had
add a
beef
giant
like
king
in
crab, you can
2019,
get it upstairs
and
in
then
the
it
view of
got
the
really
ocean where
heated
people are diving for
because he
seafood. It's
started
just
like
fun. And they start
bringing
you
like
off with abalone
my
kanji,
personal
there's
life
octopus,
into the
pumpkin,
shit
and it
talking.
looks like fried noodles.
So I literally DM'd him and was like,
This is really good.
yo, straight up,
Really sesame
that shit's
content, a
fucked
little
up
bit of abalone inside.
because
There's really nice burnt rice flavor in
you
this as
shouldn't be
well.
talking about my family like that. Like, you could talk shit about me, we go back and forth, but that shit's mad corny that you bring up like somebody else
Octopus is tender.
in
These
this
are
in
little
this shit.
fried noodles, it
So
looks like.
he agreed to that. He
Some sort of
apologized and everything, blah blah.
Whoa.
But that shit just don't change.
Crispy noodle, but
'Cause
it's
clearly he just
shredded
did it again.
ginger.
That shit
Like
just don't
thinly
change.
Shredded ginger with a little syrup on the side, so sweet and refreshing. That's a really good palate cleanser. I haven't had cheesy corn since I came to South Korea yet. This is like
Ooh,
a
corn
staple part of your
cheese? You
diet
know I love
when
my
you're here.
corn cheese.
Sweet corn with toasty cheese on top. That's always going to be good. This, of course, a Jeju special.
Abalone. Octopus is usually like chewy, like rubber, chewy rubber. I don't know his personal life, and you know, like obviously that's none of my business.
Grill it, so you also get that great smoky flavor. Really don't need anything
Yeah,
on
that's
there at all.
none of my
I don't think
business
they
is
put
his
any
personal
seasoning on
life.
there. I don't even think they put salt. It's gonna taste delicious. Next dish is the garlic shrimp with chives. And these restaurants, everything's just
Yeah,
fresh from the
definitely
water.
cornball behavior.
Ah, so fresh. Suck on the head.
Yeah, you
I
know
think it's so
how
perfect.
it's
The next
because I
dish
guess
they
like
brought up is
because you
whole
can't beat somebody in a
fried
video
fish.
game,
And this is a
you
okra
resort
fish.
to
It's a
like
local Korean fish, beautifully fried on the outside.
you.
Dunk it
I just saw
in
the
that
farmer
bubbly
picture
sauce.
on.
Whoa.
You just have to resort
Oh,
to
that
like
is fantastic.
personal
All the king
jabs.
crabs
Is the
down here, and
fucking
that's the start of the
dumbest shit
show, but
ever.
This is just a phenomenal opening act. Crispy
I had puffer fish.
skin,
Yeah.
flaky
I
white
had
meat. The
puffer
sauce
fish
is
at
sweet, it's sour,
in Shibuya. There was
tons
like
of
a
great
puffer fish only
flavor,
restaurant.
plus a little bit of citrus
Yeah,
and
I
wonderful
had that.
fragrant flavor from the sesame.
Yeah, because this is Jeju Island. Jeju Island's in
Ah, so
Korea. It's an
good.
island.
I've had many a king crab in my
Duh.
day. I don't think I've
It's
ever
it's
seen
an
a place
island
that
like
prepared it
outside of
as
Seoul, and
beautifully
it's like
as
super
this.
awesome. Like I only went there
Look
one time.
And how gorgeous this is. The joints, the legs, the claws, all separated. The meat from the back of the crab, all the innards, all the miso, it's collected in the shell of the body. This is just one of the best ways to eat crab. Take the meat from the joints, from the legs, the claws, dunk it into all the crab innards. That's where all the flavor resides. And then afterwards, they're gonna take what's left of the innards and make it into a fried
did
rice.
see that
Take a
rock.
claw, everything is cut open.
I did see. I
All
saw
that
bun check.
scrumptious meat from the crab.
I
and this
saw,
little tool here. This is a spoon made. with the
Technicals
king crab.
video as well too.
Scoop it in.
I mean, they
The
pretty
meat just
much
comes right
see
out. Dunk it
see what
into
I
the
see.
miso.
They're like, "What's wrong with this guy?"
Whoa. It's basically pure sweetness. dunked
Oh
in
yeah,
pure
100%
umami.
absent god.
Just look at that.
My man, my man really S-groove dodge in real life is crazy. The fact that he S-groove dodge in real life is just insane to
It's
me.
just gonna give it so much more flavor. The natural sweetness of the crab is almost too much. Best meat though, in the joints, right here. In my opinion, the sweetest, most succulent in this portion
That's-
of the king
that's
crab.
seafood
Take a little
crazy.
spoon.
I actually never had
Just
king crab
scoop
in
that
Jeju.
meat,
I didn't know it
dunk
was
it
like popular because
into the
to me,
miso.
what's popular in Jeju is the black pork belly.
Yeah. Every single bite of this makes me borderline emotional how sweet and delicious that is. There's nothing like a fresh king crab when it comes to sweetness level, when it comes
black
to
pork belly is, like,
succulence
more
and just
fattier.
pure overall flavor, especially dunking into its own
Like,
innards. I'm
so
telling
much
you
more
guys, I mean,
fattier.
I love butter too, but this you gotta try. For the claw, take this part out, insert your spoon, and out comes the meat.
Food that makes you emotional, yeah. How you doing, Big Cheese? You doing good, bro? You chilling?
This is the most nifty little tool. I actually never seen something like this before. The meat from the claw is gonna be more briny. So the joints is the sweetest.
You got an
more ocean
overwhelming
flavor in the
desire
claws.
for crab meat? The crab got Mac
For the claw, gonna change it up a little
crab
bit.
is
They also
OD.
give you some wasabi with soy sauce. Tiny little bit. I think dipping into the guts is way better. If you want to change it up a little bit, wasabi is great as well. Oh, I know what to do. Being able to sit here and eat this with the ocean right next to you, this is such an experience. One last piece to try. This is from the back of the shell of the crab. I didn't know this
You
piece
wanted to
actually
cook?
existed until I had king crab in Japan.
Oh,
This is a
I get
good,
it.
big piece of meat. This thing's been soaking.
I
in that
usually like
crab butter.
watching food stuff because like, oh, like if I'm gonna go to this
It's
place,
very
I wanna
lean,
like
not as sweet as
know
the claws, but
where I should
slight
go
bit
eat.
eggy, but it's got so much of that great umami
Ain't nothing
flavor.
compared to Louisiana blue crab, bruh. I don't know, man. These crabs
So
in
all the
Asia,
honey miso
king
is
like
used to
Alaskan
cook this
king
bowl of
crabs and
sizzling
king crabs in
fried
general,
rice.
that shit's crazy. I never had a
Whoa.
Louisiana blue crab, so I can't say much,
This
but
thing is just
I know how
infused with
good
that
a
miso. They put
a
little
king crab in
crunchy
Asia
things in
is,
here as
though.
well. Toasty rice in a stone bowl, so the rice gets nice and toasty, and every grain completely infused with that awesome crabby umami flavor. Fried rice is just incredible. You also get some soybean soup too.
Yeah, king crab is
You can also
OD.
put a piece of the king crab onto the fried rice.
Yeah, I love king crab.
That's so freaking incredible.
What's good,
That is
Sefric? How
sweetness
you
with the
doing,
king crab
man?
On top of this kane miso filled fried rice, the crab, all the dishes.
You
everything
going to
combined.
any
About
events?
$250.
They've been having a lot more
It's
Street Fighter 4
six-pound
tournaments
king
at these
crab with
tournaments.
All the different dishes, the abalone, the shrimp, the fish, the rice, everything. That's
Yeah,
a
the abalone
phenomenal
fried rice
deal
is
for a
kinda
whole
crazy.
king crab. Also, they do it so well here from presentation,
Building up the
flavor,
credit.
everything. Such an awesome
Usually when I
place.
travel,
This
that's
island
kind of where
is
my cheat
known
meal
for their
is.
seafood, their oranges,
Silent
their carrots,
Scope.
and I'm starting off
That's
my
my
day
Sunset
here
Rider
at
buddy
the
right
Skyupo
there.
Seafood Market.
Silent Scope, how do you feel about all the drama How do you feel about my videos? My What can I eat? I don't like bitter stuff like celery. I'm not a fan of
This is a
celery.
local specialty. There's flounder, octopus, sea
No, we had fun at Sunset Riders. You know why? Because Sunset Riders, me and Silent Scope was playing, and then 2 other people just like, hey yo, can we join in too? So then we just joined in together. So we had a 4-player game. Well, technically 3 players, because the 4th person that joined, he joined when the game was over.
Cheap and sweet. That tastes so clean. Zero fishiness, tiny hints of brininess. That's delicious. Abalone. Snappy, sweet. Conch and abalone taste very similar. And of course, Jeju Island is known for their abalone. And these are all fished out of the ocean by the women divers of Jeju. Octopus is cooked. Oh, that's so good. This is the sea pineapple. I just tried this a few days ago for the first time, and this is
I hope it
peel.
brings
So this is
more
the
light
outside
and
of
everything.
The sea cucumber, and they give you this because you're supposed to eat the inside, and then you just chew the outside.
A heel? He's
for
just
the
a
flavor,
terrible.
and then spit it back out.
He's just a
I tried
terrible
this once
heel.
before,
Like
didn't really
I don't
love
think
it.
he knows what a heel is.
I mean, the texture's not bad.
Like
Very
I think
soft, a little
I don't even
gooey,
think
kinda like
he's
eating a
trying to be a
snappy
heel. I
toast,
think he's
and
really
it's
trying to
very,
be
very briny with a
a
bit of bitterness. I
scam
think the last time I had
artist
this,
that
there was way more
wants to give
bitterness.
himself
I'm trying to
clout
chew on this
on
skin
winning
here.
like these random
Oh my God.
games.
All right, chewing on a bark. I guess you're trying to get some of that.
Like, you gotta
brininess
think
and
about this.
bitterness out of the skin. This is definitely an acquired
He
taste,
he's
like
running
villainous.
tournaments
Some
for
people
games that
love
people
this.
don't
Me,
care
not
about
so
playing.
much. Next up,
Like
flounder
if he
sashimi.
ran CVS
And what you can
1,
do is
then
make a
maybe
sauna
more
out of
people
all
would be like,
this.
oh,
Add
you
a
know, I'll
little
play that. I
gochujang
want to play
to
my
it, put
Nakaruru
it
and everything like that.
onto
But he's
the
gonna play
veg,
CVS
a
1
little
Pro.
bit of
Same thing for
homemade
Alpha 3.
soybean sauce with
Let's
garlic
play Alpha
and
3
chilies.
Upper.
Wrap this up.
Even though like everyone knows and everyone plays, at least in the retro fighting game community, they play regular Alpha 3.
Tenderness is off the charts.
So he
Zero
picks
brightness,
games that people
pure
are not going to
sweet,
play
tender, flaky
or care
meat. I
about,
think that's
so
the
he
first time
can
I
win
ever
them.
put up, like a sashimi and a sam before. That's a
Same
great
thing for
way
like
to eat this fish.
CVS2
And
EO,
on
right?
top, you see the
Yo,
different colored
CVS2
fish.
EO is
This
way
really
better
thin.
than
And that
regular
one, same
CVS2. Regular
sweetness,
CVS2 is
way
broken.
different
You can't
texture.
play that
texture is
shit.
almost like an
Blah, 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 blah,
very
blah.
Snappy, but either way, so sweet. Finally, this local shrimp. Dunk in a little soy sauce and wasabi. And the meat comes right out. It's
Is he
very
worse
reminiscent
than
of a
Dark
sweet
Prince,
shrimp.
though?
This thing is just a pure
I
combination
don't know.
of
I
sweetness
mean,
and tenderness. Again, everything just tastes like it just came out of the ocean about 30
I think that was
years
just a
ago.
phase.
That's not that far of a stretch. My favorite,
All right, because I seen Dark Prince before, and you know we talk and play games, you know, play each other in matches. So like, we had our own beef, but it was only for that one time. This shit's been going on since what? Since 2000, early 2000s. We're in 2026.
Kimchi, one is Jeju black pork and octopus. This is the octopus one.
Yeah, you know, I actually didn't know any of that whole factor. I usually use his videos as references to go to these specific places. Because obviously he has a privilege to go all to these different restaurants and everything like that. Yeah, I separate the content. I just want to be like, okay, I want to go to this place and try it myself, vlog it myself. For Honor, I have never. I think I played For Honor actually like maybe one or two times.
And it's so delicious. A little bit of sweetness, tons of porky, fatty umami. Try this. This is the abalone. Oh, that's good too. There's abalone stuffed inside a pork filling with a little bit of veg. There's
See, you
so
know what's
much
crazy?
depth of flavor
I'm
in
not
there.
even like. I don't even care about the cancel culture for Dr. B. I think he should be banned from running tournaments, but I wouldn't want him banned from events. Because then I'm unable to play him and keep beating him. I want to be able to keep playing him in tournaments.
So this place serves buns with all sorts of fillings. This one is stuffed pork and octopus. No wonder there's always a huge line over here. This is freaking awesome. On the outside, it tastes like a giant stuffed takoyaki. The bread's got great texture.
That looks
nice
so
chew.
good, by the
I
way.
love the bonito flakes on the
That
outside.
looks fantastic.
Inside,
That's like
just
the yeah. The outside looks like a takoyaki
delicate
bun,
octopus.
bro. That's a takoyaki big ass
This
meat
is
bun.
so good. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm glad
it
that's
is a takoyaki, like the outer layer, but inside is like a meat bun. That should look OD.
Next one, spicy Jeju pork. Look at this thing. This thing looks like it was just dropped in a volcano. Oh yeah, it's like burning hot lava everywhere in this
Even
bun.
trying to make it like you just doing it for money,
gochujang.
bro. It's a
outside,
free side
there's
tournament.
gochujang
What money was
inside.
in that tournament?
All that pork is just.
I didn't even
so
sell the controller. I just gave it to my
delicious.
mod. I gave it to
Real
Corsair. I'm
spice.
like, here you go, Corsair.
Oh, this is really interesting.
I don't need
Cream
this.
cheese
You
lobster
could probably have
with a
some good
slice of
use for
lemon
it.
on top.
And then I gave the other one
Wow, it's just so
to
good.
uh
The pastry is
to
wonderfully
to
toasty
Martin.
on the
Martin will
outside,
probably sell it though.
chewy and pillowy.
Yeah, to make
Inside
content.
is just juicy,
But the thing is, like,
sweet lobster with
I
creamy,
didn't
rich
think
cream
about the
cheese.
content to be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make
It's like
this
a giant
content to make
toasty
money.
bao. It was one of the greatest things.
I wanted to make content so people
Finally,
know
garlic
that
pork.
these tournaments exist, and then people can go
Juicy,
and play in
delicious
them.
pork.
You know,
Again,
it's kind of like showing the
stuffed up.
viewer the
This bun is
experience
at its
of
limit.
like what they're missing
It's
out. Because
garlicky,
most
it's
of
got
my
onions in there
audience
for extra
are going to
crunch,
be
crunchy
people that are
garlic on
not
top
really
as
pro
well.
FGC.
It's such an amazing place. Every
Or
single
like
bun,
not into
mind-blowing
FGC or very
delicious.
casual,
The Jeju
right?
pork chop is
So
not
that's
gonna
why
be
I try to do a
overly
lot
juicy. That's the
more
characteristic of
IRL
Jeju
stuff.
pork. It's the
Like
type
whenever
of
I'm
pork that you
traveling,
can
I want to
grill
like
up and not
capture
feel like you
everything
ate a
from my
pound of
eyes,
pork.
so people can be like, oh, you know what? I want to check this out. Right? That's why I do
Of course,
vlogs for
oranges
like
are super
arcades
popular here in
as well
Jeju.
too.
These caramelized fruits that I've been eating since I was a kid in China, also popping up everywhere in South Korea. So a tongkulu with Jeju orange should be epic. Oh, this is so good. Sweet.
I don't know what the
crunchy
whole
candy shell,
all these
burst of
sponsored
citrusy juice. Every time I eat
sponsored
it,
by
it's
blah,
like
blah,
a bite of
blah.
nostalgia.
50 million companies. I don't know any of
Something
that.
else Jeju is known for?
Yeah,
Jeju
my whole
black
goal is
pig.
doing
If you've never
like
had this before,
unique,
it's
fun
truly a
content
unique barbecue
and
experience. You
everything
gotta
like
try
that.
it. And this place supposedly does it really, really well.
Cleaning was good. I had rotisserie chicken today, Cloud Chew, and then now I'm sweating because I was doing the. I have the under the desk elliptical,
which is going to be a leaner cut.
so
of
I've been
that
doing
belly,
the
which of course
elliptical
gives you that
while
delicious
ranting
chunk of fat
about all
with the
this.
skin. I also got rib.
No, I actually did not hit any arcades in South Korea, but I did hit up arcades in Vegas. So my next arcade vlog will be in Vegas, and I also
Always
went to the
look forward to this.
Pinball Hall of Fame. And wow, the Pinball Hall of Fame is
Pork
actually
from the Jeju
freaking
black
fire.
pigs. It's richer,
I was
it's got a
in
deeper
love
umami
with the
flavor, a
Pinball Hall of
slightly
Fame.
Sweet and nutty undertone, no gaminess whatsoever. Yeah, this is the only pork I think I've ever had that's naturally sweet. If
I'm
you
chilling,
feel like
Omar.
there's a
How
little
you
bit of
doing, man?
Salt, sometimes there's wasabi, and there's so much.
that looks
good
so good,
fat
though.
and marbling. You can see the marbling in every piece of the meat.
Bro,
Also,
the
biggest
Pinball
difference,
Hall
it's
of
not
Fame
nearly
is
as
OD.
greasy as the pork
You know
typically
why?
get
Because
at
it's
Korean
like,
barbecue
I think
restaurants.
because I'm
This, I mean,
older
it looks
now, and I'm
fatty,
like
it is fatty,
seeing
but when
all
you're
these like,
eating
yo,
it,
this is the
it's
first
so
pinball
juicy and
machine.
light.
You know, these are pinball machines from the 50s, the 40s, the 60s.
It leaves
And
a
you're able to play
slightly
them.
umami coating
You
in
know,
your
I think
mouth.
that's really
No
cool.
greasiness whatsoever. It's
I
just
think
so
stuff
good.
like that
The
is
natural
really
sweetness
cool. It's
is
actually
unreal.
like a
You close your
museum,
eyes,
right,
you
of
get a
like
piece,
pinball machines, while you could
it's
also play
extremely delicious
with
cut of steak.
with majority of pinball
And they
machines as
always
well
have
too.
this little cup
So,
of anchovy
it was
sauce to
pretty-
dip the pork in. Put
Pretty
it
cool.
on
I
a piece
mean,
of
it's probably
lettuce,
not a
little
place
bit
you
of
want to
bean
go
paste,
like every
piece of
day or
garlic.
whatever, but
wrap it up.
if you're visiting and you've never been, it's definitely for sure like
The melt
you want to
in
go
your
at least
mouth,
one
crispy
time in
pieces
your
of
life,
fat mixed with
especially
the
if you're in
crunchy beans
Vegas.
With the added umami from the anchovy sauce, it's unreal how good this is. The piece with a lot of toasted fat.
You're a
sauce,
2K and COD
garlic.
player, and my content got you back in fighting games. Hey, that's a win.
It's freaking unreal. It's so
Do my
incredible
kids
tasting.
know?
Fatty
Well,
with, like, a piece of
Parker.
pure
I mean, he's
fat. It
4
doesn't
months old, so he
leave you
doesn't
like in Chinese
know
we call it
nothing
like
about
overly
that.
saturated,
But
overly
Harper, you
greased
know,
up. You can
when
eat
I
this
take my
all
daughter
day
out,
long
we
and
go
not feel like
outside,
that. Each piece
you
has that
know,
amazing smoky
festivals
flavor
or
because they're
movie
using wooden
theaters,
charcoal. The fat is
eating
charred, the
food. People will be
skin
like,
is
"Oh,
charred.
hey, can I
There's a
take a
piece of
picture of
shoulder
you?
right
You know,
here.
you're Justin Wong, right? Blah blah blah." And then she sees that, and
Absolutely
she'll be
tender
like,
as can be. I also got this
"So he
part right
knows
here.
you
This is
from
the
your
rib. Let's
videos?"
try
And I was
this
like,
out.
"Yeah." And then that's it. But she doesn't know the
That's the most tender piece.
like my accomplishments. She
And the
doesn't
most
know.
flavorful
She just
piece.
thinks I'm just like a regular
Jeju with some steamed
YouTuber
egg.
that she doesn't watch.
Whoa, that's a good steam egg.
You know what I mean?
That's so soft.
So
This is the
that,
best
that
piece.
in her mind,
The meat,
that's me.
Fat and a piece of skin. There's some crunchy cartilage in there as well. The skin is chewy, little gelatinous, and barbecue skin. It's so delicious on its own. Put that together with.
Well,
meat
I
and
haven't.
fat,
We have
that's the
there.
ultimate
There
piece.
was no
I mean,
parent
price-wise,
day
it's
yet,
way more
but
than
if
pig
there
barbecue.
was a
You
parent
typically see
day,
salt, but oh
I
my
would just
goodness,
tell them
it's
I'm like
worth it. The
a
quality
QA
is
tester
out of this world.
for
You can only find it
freelance
here in
QA
Jeju.
tester for video games. That's what I would tell them. That's what I would tell them for parent day.
This is a really cool experience. So these are the Haino. They're ladies all over 80 years old. They go diving into the
I mean,
ocean
to be
every
honest, the
single
evil
day for
record
seafood,
will be
and they
broken,
sell it at
and
random locations
I
throughout
think
the
that's
island.
fine
Lucky
because
enough to run
records are
into
meant
them
to be
right here at
broken.
JWong
And
Waterfall.
obviously,
You
like,
see them, they're all
we
diving.
are in the
They
era
run
of
over the rocks,
of
get to the
speed
deeper
of
section of the ocean and dive down to collect the seafood
just a bunch of
every single day.
evos
So they
every
come
year
down back
now.
to eat.
So it's kind of
Just
like,
came from
you
the
know,
sea. This is
based
so
off
cool.
that,
I mean,
it's
just
gonna
be
be
able to sit
broken.
here, and
Right?
this is what
Either
you see
Arslan,
when you look
Zhao
at-
Hai, Sonic Fox, at least 3 people are in contention of like have the ability to break it.
So, they give you the conch, a little gochujang, a little garlic if you want it.
Zhao Hai has
Ah, so
either
delicious.
7 or 8.
Sweet, a little briny.
I forgot
touch of
which one.
gochujang,
7 or
meat,
8.
And just sit here and watch the sunset. This is an amazing dining experience.
Yeah,
The rule of
Evo,
the
there's like 3
waterfall
evos a
is
year.
because it
Next
is
year
national
is
park,
like
you can't sell anything
9
here unless you go
evos.
for it. So whenever you come here and you
Right?
see them,
9
you know you're
evos
eating the
next year.
freshest seafood possible.
They do. Fundamentals, they 100% do. It's like, you know what it is? Winning Evo now is like everyone using the word, yo, that's my goat.
Last meal of the day, I'm at a pork katsu restaurant.
That's what it
So
feels
this
like.
katsu
It's
restaurant
like
is right now one of the most
the
if
meaning
not the
is
most
not
popular restaurant
as
in all of Korea. Here in Jeju, they have 2 locations.
it's
The
not as
original is about
authentic,
10th of a mile
the
from here,
meaning,
behind
right? The
that
meaning's
hotel
kind of a little
outside.
bit
So they're
thrown
really
around
close
a
to
bit
each
too
other. This
much.
is the second location
It
they had
lost
to
its
make because the
prestige
first
a
one
bit.
got way too
But
popular.
that's
Everyone
that's kind of
comes
what
to
it feels
get
like.
is their pork katsu, and there's a pork katsu in particular that everybody gets.
Yeah,
that's
right.
stuffed with cheese.
Doesn't-
It's not the one I'm
Because
about
now
to get.
everyone's
There's
like, oh, I'm an
2
Evo
kinds of
champ.
katsu stuffed with cheese. The
Even
one
side
that
tournaments,
I
like
can't
people.
get is the one
I
they
mean, you got
only
Dr. B
make
saying he's
80
a
servings
CVS
a day. And
1
people will
Pro
sleep in a tent overnight to
Evo
try to get this
World
dish.
Champion.
I've had something similar to this at katsu restaurants before, so I don't really feel like buying a tent and camp it overnight for this. But let's try the other items on the menu. So this place, apparently all the katsu, they use Jeju black pig. So the best
Jeju
quality
black
pork
pig.
is used to make the katsu. The first one I got was like a katsu ball with mozzarella cheese inside, and it is
Yeah, no, yo,
cheesy.
Hex boyfriend.
Look
Yeah, man, of
how
course.
much this
I'm always
cheese
down.
is
Damn,
stretchy.
that's awesome.
Never seen anything like
I'm
that
always
before.
down to be cool. Yeah, I mean, if you met me at Evo,
This is
like
freaking
we obviously
transformative.
are there for the same reason. We're there to love some fighting games, right?
Wow. I mean, the outside shell, it's got such a lovely, lovely crunch. The curry is meaty, it's spiced up. So
If you count
much
side tournaments, how many
flavor.
Evos you have?
The
Well, one, I
cheese
don't
is a
count side
must.
tournaments at all.
Deliciously
Yeah,
stretchy,
yeah,
chewy
100%.
mozzarella.
I'm not
Put that
counting side tournaments,
into the
but
rice, which is
if we did,
fragrant and
I would probably
delicious in
have
its own
double
right.
the amount.
The crunch on the outer shell, it's loud, it's substantial. The mouth feels just incredible inside. The pork melts in your mouth again with a nutty sweet undertone and zero gaminess. So clean, so
Are you getting
delicious.
number 10 for
Cleanse your
Tokon?
palate.
I want to play Avatar and
cabbage.
Tokon at Evo France.
That's
So
delicious.
I
Little miso
definitely
soup as well.
will want to
This
go
is
there
such
to
a
play.
delicious katsu.
at Evo
Also,
France.
I got the tenderloin katsu. Look at that. Beautiful golden crust on the outside. Dunk
Will be
it
cinema.
into the katsu sauce. Oh my god.
I try
I've
my
had a
best
lot
to,
of
Mage.
katsu
Yeah, I
in my day,
100% try
right
my
away.
best.
You notice
How
different
come I didn't
quality
enter
of
Marvel
this
2
pork.
last year?
Clean and juicy,
Because I had to
and again, that
commentate top
natural
8.
porky sweetness is
I was
unmistakable.
hired to commentate top 8.
The outer
Like, you know, the thing
shell
is,
and
it's like
pork is
usually
such a
you're not, as a
contrast
commentator,
between
you're
the
not allowed to
loudest
enter the
crunch
tournaments because you
imaginable
might
and
be
most
conflicted with
delicate, tender
blocks.
meat. I don't think I would ever.
Like
sleep
that's
with 10
pretty much
overnight
the
for this,
main
but
reason.
I definitely put this on my must-try list.
This is strictly dumpling, dank Oreo.
Hey guys, good morning. It's Mike Chen here on the beautiful Jeju Island. Today's gonna be another incredible.
Would I play an
seafood
Avatar?
adventure, and it all starts right here at
Well, right now,
Elephant on the
my
Sea.
best character is probably
That serves up
Azula.
some amazingly beautiful
So
food
yeah, I'm
that's
gonna just say
very
Azula.
fitting for the
Azula,
scenery.
Even the water's
and
beautiful
then
here.
Sokka, and then Aang. Is probably my top 3. I'm probably stronger in Avatar. 'Cause I haven't
Let me
played
show you what I
Invincible
got.
since the
So,
beta.
whole soba noodle
Like I
with
played
fresh
Invincible like the week,
salmon
like one day
sashimi and
before
ramen
Evo,
with
like the week, like
raw
one
fish,
day during
mussels,
leading up the week of
scallops,
Evo,
octopus, and of
because I had to do
course,
a exhibition
abalone.
match. So I just wanted to make sure I remember how to play.
And finally,
everything like that.
2 foot long, so a combined 4 foot long kimbap.
But it's
One
just
with
kind of like
stir-fried Jeju black pork with
That
peppers, the other
looks
one with
fucking
hair-tail
amazing.
fish,
Holy
abalone, and
shit, what
uni
is
on
that?
top.
It's just a little. The game is just buggy. Like that's my problem with Invincible. It just feels like
Start with the ramen.
the QA is just ass.
Ooh,
Like
this is a
you're just
really
bad at
seafoody
QAing.
ramen. All that great seafood flavor steeped into the noodles. A little spicy, a little briny. Chase it with some scallops.
I like
That
Fire
adds a
Lord
little
more.
sweetness to the
I
mix.
think Focus
Mussels.
Azula is overall better
That is a juicy
in the
mussel.
long run. But right now,
so
Fire
close, it's like
Lord
a
is
pretty
like the
much a
shit.
whole
You know what I mean?
octopus
Fire
in
Lord is
there.
like, yo, I am going to turn off my brain
This is really
and
tender.
run
Oh, this,
over
of course,
you.
goes so well with the ramen. Abalone, the Jeju special. That's my favorite seafood on this island. I mean, a simple pack of ramen, it's just absolutely transformed. Our
Favorite
seafood
fighting
flavors
game
are
IP, not
infused inside the
gameplay,
soup.
not games. The world, like characters.
These are so amazing
Probably,
breakfast meals. Also, you think a
like,
giant bowl of
character-wise,
ramen
probably
with so much
SNK. I
seafood
think
sitting
SNK
right
has,
beside
like,
the ocean would be pretty
the
pricey.
sickest
About
fighting
$10
game
US
characters.
for all this. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Next
the
up,
sickest fighting game
the
characters.
soba noodles with fresh salmon sashimi. Add a little fresh wasabi into the broth. Tiny bit of fresh wasabi on the salmon as well. That's so refreshing.
Bro, that
some
Sokka player.
fresh
I
and
mean,
meaty
yeah,
and
I
tender
I think the
rice
play
baby salmon.
testers that are like the
These
play
are
testers
some
for Avatar, I think they're
chewy noodles.
banned for like a few
Texture-wise,
months
chewy noodles goes with the
from entering
melt
tournaments
in
because
your
obviously
mouth
like
pieces of salmon.
they're too good.
A little kick from the wasabi. Again, a beautiful dish like this, about $10 US.
That is crazy. Yo.
Finally,
$10
the
US
kimbap.
dollars.
This is
Soul
really, really
Calibur,
good.
yeah, I would
That
try it.
is
Like
not
I'm
just a
down to
giant
now
kimbap,
at this
it's
point. I
also a
mean, because I'm a
freaking delicious
YouTuber,
kimbap. Jeju pork are my
right? And I
favorite thing in
stream
the
and everything
world.
like that. Like
Slightly sweet
I would
and
definitely
nutty,
try
beautifully tender and
I would definitely
smoky.
try
Of
any
course,
fighting
the
game
rice in
one
the
time.
kimbap is delicious as well. First bite of hair-tail fish since coming to Jeju. That fish is absolutely incredible. It's one of my
you know what's
favorite
great? So
fish in
for
the
me,
world,
drawing, I
and
think
I've been
Invincible
eating
is
it since I
fun.
was a kid. It's
It's
so
just-
meaty. It's almost like a steak with a giant
It's
bone
just
in
too
the
many
middle and
bugs,
just
bro.
fillet on either side. This kimbap, it's made
Gundam
with
fighting
abalone
game.
rice, with
Is it
abalone on
Gundam
top
Battle
with
Assault?
the uni.
That you know, I think I saw
rice
it. I was looking at
itself
it. I'm
already
like,
filled with
man,
so
it
much
just
umami.
it
They
looks
got
like
that
it's just being
sweet
run on like
abalone with
30
that
FPS.
creamy, sweet urchin on
Like it
top.
just feels so slow compared to like other Gundam fighting games, like the
So you
the
get spicy
SNES
hair-tail
one.
fish and regular hair-tail fish. Not gonna go wrong.
Martial
with either
Masters
one.
is
This
definitely
the
10 out of
most
10.
ultimate surf and
Yeah,
turf
VF6
kimbap. This is
Crossroads, I
such
think
an
it's gonna be
awesome
really
restaurant.
good.
You come to Jeju, you want to see the ocean, you
The
want to eat the seafood
choppiness?
in here, you can do both.
Does it feel? Does it look
So
choppy?
wonderful and delicious.
I
Just
feel
an
like
incredible meal.
it doesn't look
Incredible
choppy. Like
breakfast.
I think
Still
Invincible
early.
Versus
Hey, you
actually
got to
has
roll
the
for lunch.
choppiness in the animation. Like it has like a lot of like hit stops on their buttons, right?
These
But
are the
I
things
don't
taught
see
by
that
another
in
beautiful.
Avatar.
So these ladies, usually
actually.
all over 80 years old.
But I
they
think
go out
Invincible
diving every
has
single
that
day
though.
For abalone, octopus, conch, and they bring it to these local restaurants. Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Bro, these old ladies scuba dive for this shit.
Next up, another dish you just have to try if you're ever in Jeju. Couple different types of fish you can get here. One is grilled,
I
which love.
played
It's
MK
classic,
for a bit. Like I
smoky
played
flavor,
MK9,
just a little bit of
MK10.
salt,
I didn't like
delicious. I never
MK11.
had one that's
I
cooked
played the
in a
beginning of
stew with a bunch of
MK1,
seafood laid across.
and that's it. So I don't really play MK and Injustice
And
too much
once you order
because
the fish, they bring over a
I'm
bunch
just
of
not a fan of
appetizers.
how they make
This
their
dish is
games.
called mohe,
Like you know what it is?
and
I
it's
don't like
basically a fish
the
sashimi
the
soup.
combo
So
lag.
abalone on
So you know how,
top,
for
inside
example,
a bunch
if
of
you're playing
vegetables
like a 2D
seaweed,
fighting game,
tomatoes, cabbage,
right? And if you do like jump heavy attack,
Yeah,
jump
we're gonna
punch
stick
or
around
whatever.
on Amazon.
And then
Most
you
tender
land,
fun
then
anywhere.
you press the button,
Anywhere.
right, to do your
Next, you
combo.
have hairtail
But in
fish
Mortal
sashimi
Kombat,
on abalone shells.
you have to
Gochujang?
input
I've never had this fish raw before.
your ground normal while you're in
skin
the
is a little
air.
chewy, but the fish itself is very, very delicate. Also, braised
I
Jeju
personally
pork.
hate that. You know what I mean? So that means
That's
that
always
means
good.
you know your dial combo, yeah. That means you're
wow.
unable to hit confirm
see this
if
orange
the
juice
button
walking
hit
on
or
Jeju?
block.
Get it.
You know what I
Jeju, of
mean?
course, famous for
Like-
oranges. This thing just tastes way, I don't know.
So
more
I personally
orangey
don't
than
like
regular
I
orange
personally
juice,
don't
more
like
citrusy.
that,
They just got
which is
more
why
flavor.
I don't really play Injustice and Mortal Kombat games like heavy.
So this fish is about 1,000 grams. So over 30 ounces of fish.
Damn, this
and
is all
it
seafood.
Giant. It's cooked inside a stew with tons of veggies like carrots, mushrooms, scallions.
I'm
radish,
mostly okay with
peppers, and
everything,
swimming with
anything as
other
long as it works.
seafood
Yeah,
like
that's
abalone,
me.
octopus,
If it works,
giant prawns.
it works.
And then there's a ramen in there, of course, for good measure, just to soak up all that delicious seafood.
No, I never got top 8 at
Take
MK
a giant
Evo.
section
I
of
made
the
like top 8
fish.
before in like random
some
like
abalone
major
to it.
tournaments, but never at
Mushrooms.
Evo.
And like I said, this fish has a giant bone in the middle, and there's bones on either side. But this right here on either side is just pure tender fillet. Look at that.
That PDP stick was pretty
glistening
ass though.
And moist.
You want a new Breaker's Revenge?
Oh my
I'm
God.
down for a
Every
new
time I
Breaker's
bite into
Revenge. I
this,
think a new Breaker's Revenge would be pretty good.
First, you're gonna be hit by how succulently and tender the meat is. This fish, when it's
Octopus
stewed,
head?
the
Nah,
meat
bro,
becomes
that's
so
wild.
soft,
You
and
trying to eat?
There's no bones really.
I think
mixed
that's
in the
wild
meat,
if you
so
eat an
it's safe to
octopus
eat.
head, because that head is big.
It's just that giant bone in the middle. The meat is flaky, really, really mild. You
Nah,
leave the
I don't
bone,
think that
and
kid
now
is
you really
playing-
just have a roll of
Yeah,
bones on
I don't
either
think
side
that
of
kid
the
is
fish.
playing,
Take those out, you're pretty much good to go.
You're gonna learn
And with
Asian
that
lamb? Nah, he
delicate
not playing.
meat, it's naturally mildly sweet.
Yeah, it's just
with
not my
spices
type
and
of game.
heat
Like
from the broth.
y'all
This
can
thing
enjoy
is
MK, but
absolutely
to me, it's just not
Like I
my
said,
type of game.
I'm taken aback by how
You know what I
good
mean?
this
I'm
is.
just not into
Second,
it.
It's just pure nostalgia for me. My grandma used to roast it. She would stew it. This
Nah, it was
my
10K.
favorite
Yeah, the
fish
PDP tournament was
growing
10
up. And you don't
10K.
see this a lot
You got
in
to
the
eat
US at
shark
all.
fin in
Like
Japan. Was it
abalone.
real shark fin? Like,
Fresh
or
abalone.
is it like
Probably
they
just
said
delivered
it's shark
this
fin?
morning by the Henyo. That's the most tender abalone I had in Jeju so far. That's so good.
Killer
Get
Instinct?
Some of this octopus.
I played
add it
Killer
to my
Instinct
rice.
like season 1.
That octopus
Yeah,
is so tender as
season
Combine
1.
that with a fragrant black
But I
rice.
didn't play after season 1.
There's just so much aroma. in that bite.
Sengoku?
These
Oh,
kind of
Basar
stews,
X? Nah, I
love
never got a
the
chance to play
daikon
Basar X because
soup. Some of that
it
in
wasn't
there.
in the arcade where we're at. Like,
Oh,
obviously, it was in
so
Japan
those are good
arcades,
as
but.
well.
And if you wanted to play Sengoku Basar X, it was like what,
It's my
Japanese
favorite thing to eat in
PS2, so
Jeju.
we
I
didn't
mean, I
have a
love the black
Japanese
pig, but
PS2.
this-
So I actually
I'm not kidding.
never played
I
that
was
game
raised
before.
by my grandma, and pretty much every single day, this will be at the dinner table, and I never get sick of it. I like the roasted one as well. You can
Remake
just put a
Shack
spoon
food
to
is
this,
crazy.
and the meat comes clean.
I would be I would be
This,
like, yo,
all
why
there
why
is
would you remake
little bit
Shack
of
food?
Salt. Absolutely phenomenally perfect. You don't need to do a lot with this fish. It just tastes so good. Oh, also there's rice cakes in here too. And don't
Yo,
forget-
Posey 92 with a tier 1. My Evo CVS champion. Nah, you gotta correct yourself, Posey.
Also,
It's my
this is a
Evo
local
CVS
Korean shrimp.
Pro
Take that for a swim in the stew.
champion. Pro.
Ah, so
CVS
sweet. And what's
Pro
awesome is that
champion.
when you order this, they give you both options. Some grilled.
Would you ever
some
join for the
stewed. That way you
content?
get the best
Tekken
of both
5?
worlds.
Oh,
Pretty much just
Tekken
goes with a piece of
5?
fried chicken.
Nah, if there was a
This
Tekken
dish
5
never remains the
offline
reason
tournament,
why I love Jeju.
and I was there, I would enter.
Nowhere else
Yeah,
in the US. I
100%.
do remember ones though when I was eating those when I was a kid.
100%.
5.0? And the solution back then was I had to just keep
There we
drinking
go.
Chinese
Thank
vinegar
you.
until it
Thank you.
softened the bone, and then
Thank
eat
you.
some rice. Hopefully get that bone stuff.
All right,
Good times.
appreciate it.
Here
Thank
we
you.
are.
Make sure.
Bosco.
You know what I mean? Look at that. Make sure. Okay? Look at that. CVS Pro champion. We had to work really hard for this, okay? We had to work really, really hard for this medal right here. This free BYOC medal. Look at this. You see that? This tournament right here You know, they say I'm a 9-time
This
evil
pizza is pretty
champion.
incredible.
Right
It's a
here,
dark
number
dough,
fucking
and the
10.
reason why the dough is
Okay,
so dark is
number
because they mix
fucking
in
10 right here.
local
Okay, show
seaweed
some
they get from
fucking
the ocean
respect.
into the dough. And because there's a volcano on Jeju, a volcano of fried potatoes with again local seaweed on top. Around it, the lava, it's 8 shrimp, again, sourced locally. And finally, a ring of cheese surrounding the volcano of potatoes. And they have instructions on how to do this. Okay, first step, remove the shrimp. Flatten the
Yeah, he's on
potato
Jeju.
volcano.
You know,
Spread the
Matrix,
fried
I don't
potato
have the X-Men
evenly.
Street Fighter
Put
trophy.
the shrimp
I left it in
back on.
Noel's house because there's no way I would have been able to bring it back home because it was 3D
Take your slice of
printed.
pizza. This is
So,
really interesting. I never had
you know what I mean? Like, it was gonna
seaweed
break.
pizza before. Crust is very,
It was gonna
very thin
break
and
if I
toasty.
put it like in a
Almost
in
like
my
a- like a
bag or
real
whatever. So I just
pie.
like, yo, can I just leave this in your house? So it's just sitting in
This is
Noel's house.
Amazing, amazing pizza. Take my prawn.
Pokken tournament. It was
That
cool. It
prawn
was
is so
good. It
good.
was
The
cool.
sauce is a little spicy, a little sweet.
But I
The meat
didn't
of the
enjoy it
prawn
as
is almost
much as I
sweeter
thought
than
I
the
wanted to.
sauce. The dough
It
is
was cool, though.
supremely light. There's 2 types of cheese, tomato sauce. The crunchy potatoes really.
Oh,
provide a
really?
beautiful
Damn, Beardy.
contrast.
Jeju is godlike.
So this thing is crispy, it's gooey from all that cheese, and then you get this.
You've been playing the ether
umami-ness
ish.
from the pizza dough with that gorgeous.
Bro,
color
you know what?
that has a hint of bitterness. This is outstanding. It
I'm
tastes
telling you,
just like a
my
real
next
frozen
drama
pie. Such
video-
a fun twist. So the henyo, the
If I ever
Bourbon
have to
ladies
make
who go
a
diving every
next
day,
drama
they
video,
collect
let
the
me
seaweed for this restaurant, and
me
this is
find this
such
shit.
a uniquely delicious pizza. This is amazing. I will highly, highly recommend this. If you're
I
in
wanna
Jeju, you
start
want
the
a great
video-
pizza, this is out of this world. The shrimp is amazing.
You want me
The
to show you
dough
what-
is
how-
spectacular.
what I wanna start
I love
with?
the gooey cheese.
My
I
next
love
drama
the
video?
potatoes. Absolutely phenomenal.
I'm gonna put some production value into this. All right.
On my way to my next
Y'all
seafood
probably
restaurant.
seen this meme.
It's in the middle of nowhere. It's like
Let me find
countryside of
it.
Jeju.
Where did I
Actually,
put
this
it?
restaurant is really, really popular. It's right by the ocean, and it's crazy windy out, and this thing is packed full. This place is all about the abalone, and I haven't even got mine yet, but I see my neighboring tables got theirs, and I hear the sizzle, and I smell the
All right.
aroma. This is gonna be an amazing seafood meal.
So I want to start my video like this. You ready? This is what I want to start my video. Like, open it up with this. That's how I want to start my next drama.
This rice is something special. This is abalone rice.
Oh shit,
Based
bro.
upon its beauty. Please, abalone steamed on top. Inside the rice is a different color, as you can see. And that's because it's basically cooked with the insides of the abalone. You guys hear the sizzle? Oh, you see the.
You would pay
abalone
to
being cooked
Chipotle sit
on
down
this
video.
tip-on. And abalone is a particular
Oh my
secret
god.
that this
Nah,
island
you gotta hit up
really known
Evo.
for. So basically, as
Where's
fresh
the
as you
Evos
will ever
react?
find it in the world. It's right here. And
The
also,
Evos the
abalone
Evo
condiment.
react.
Oh, look at this thing.
No,
Just
rivals
cooked
react.
in its own juice.
Right.
That's all concentrated abalone elixir. And what you're supposed to do is dip it in this garlic and chili mixture. One bite.
Rivals react would be
This
crazy.
is the greatest piece of abalone
Netflix original worst
I've ever
TLs
had in my
ever.
life. By far. You seriously need to
The
come to
Arthur
Jeju
clinch fist.
just for that. I'm not even joking a little bit. Sometimes abalone, when you overcook it, it turns it into a piece of rubber. It's like you're chewing on a rubber band. This is the freshest, most tender piece of abalone I have ever encountered in my life. Well, I needed some of this little juice here. Oh, do not waste that juice. I know it might only be like a couple drops. Don't waste that. That is just remarkable.
That is
Actually,
remarkable.
this is how you should eat it from now on.
Abalone cooked correctly is actually fantastic.
I might like just above the hairtail fish. This is so incredibly awesome. Oh, check this out. This is part of the bunchime to give you an entire macro fish Grilled. Oh, look at this. I love this restaurant so much. No wonder it's middle of nowhere and it's packed on a Monday night and I had to wait. That mackerel fish, God, the god of all mackerel fish right here. Because this thing tastes divine.
Tastes
Jeju
divine.
mackerel is something special already. Perfectly roasted.
Then cut the
You
Justin
see all
holes
that
in the
juice
middle.
inside the mackerel? You can taste that this thing just jumped out of the
Oh,
ocean
man.
onto this plate.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That is uncanny.
It's just insane.
I know it's really just some salt on here. This flavor is so good. All right, I gotta dig into
Hopefully
this
we can move.
abalone
Hopefully
rice.
we can move past it. But knowing how his personality is, he'll probably wake up tomorrow after like he talks to his team. All right, team, you ready for the next tweet? I think this time we'll get them on our side, and then that's it.
This is so amazing. Just infused with that mouth-watering abalone flavor.
A documentary if Evo asked you for it? Like what do you mean? Like what kind of
At all
documentary?
with this thing. Oh, and the abalone pieces in here, just the most succulent, tender pieces of abalone. Everything is so good. I'm having a borderline emotional meltdown right now.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I would be down. To be honest, they asked me to be part of a
Pieces
documentary
of abalone.
this past Evo for something. And they're like, yo, we can only do it during Saturday at 5 p.m.
Kanji lovers out there,
And guess what?
the one country to rule
I
all
said
other
no,
countries. just
'cause
wanna
I got some
try
ass to
an
beat.
abalone on its own without any seasoning or anything else.
So I already turned it down because I had my own mission to go through.
You don't need anything. I'm here with just this amazing smoky flavor from the abalone. I think my favorite thing here, grilled abalone, of course. Basically everything with the abalone. And the mackerel they give to you for free. The first one is free. If you want on the second mackerel, it's only $5. This is a $15, $20 mackerel in any restaurant in New York. So this is definitely going on my, probably one of the top 10 restaurants I've ever been to in my life. Maybe the top 5. I mean, you should come to Jeju anyway for the beautiful beaches, the cultural heritage sites, but really, come here for this restaurant. All right, there's one more seafood location.
Yeah,
I
to
gotta
be
get
honest,
off
I
before
mean, the
leave
only
Jeju.
way he
Oh, I
can
got a couple more things. So after the rice is
fix,
done,
not even
take
fix
some
it, but
hot
just
water and mix it
stop
on the bottom of
everything.
the
It's
rice,
just literally
and
just
the bottom of the rice is
lay
nice and
low
crispy, and then you
for like a few
seal it and let it
months,
cook. The other thing I
and
wanna
then
mention is
try to
that
run
this
Defend the
place only
North
serves
Retro.
4 food items. The rice, the grilled
And-
abalone, the abalone
And then I'm
kanji,
gonna be like,
raw
yo, can I?
abalone,
I'm be like, yo, I'm coming
I'm
to
sure it
this.
tastes
Can I
amazing.
enter?
I'm not really into
And
raw
then
food.
it's
That's
up
why
to
I
him
didn't
if
get
he
it, but
if he
come
d-
here
if
and try
he's
that.
like
That's
you're
why I really
banned or
like
not
that.
banned.
The rice is done. And now just scoop it from the bottom. This is why initially don't scoop all the rice from the bottom. It tastes like roasted rice soup with
How can he
abalone
ban you,
infused water.
though?
Better than it sounds. Okay, seriously.
It's his
A
tournament.
little bit.
He might just ban me just because he's like, nah, we can't have Justin here. He caused all this drama and ruined my career. Blah blah blah, tainted my legacy.
Anyway, I'm at the next stop on my
So
super tour,
yeah,
and
we can't
last
have him in
night
my
I had
tournament.
the best macrofish I've ever had in my life. But this place specializes in mackerel. So we're gonna go. See
I
how
wasn't
it
hungry
compares.
enough. Yeah, you're right.
All right, this restaurant is really interesting. It's called Mackerel Sunrise, which kind of sounds like mackerel sunrise, but break it down, it's mackerel sam rice. Mackerel is cooked in this jurong, and it's just covered with this blanket of kimchi. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed
I'm
to
not
take
sure,
the
Jay.
mackerel, make a
Yeah,
sam
I actually
out
don't
of
know.
it, and eat it with your rice. So there you go, mackerel sunrise.
To be honest, I mean, I have a little bit of beef with DTN.
Spicy, delicious looking jurong.
Yeah, I have beef with
Covered in the
DTN.
kimchi. I bet you there's
because,
nice kimchi pickly flavor is soaked into the fish as well.
Yeah, they
This is an
they screwed me
entire
over
head of kimchi.
a few years back.
And underneath, you
Because
see all that delicious
They were like, yo,
fish. Oh, this is a
let's work
huge
something
mackerel.
out. We'd love for you to
Just
come to
stewing in this
DTN.
delicious sauna.
Blah blah blah.
And what
We'll
you're
let
supposed to
you.
do is obviously you
We
can't
could
eat
use
that
your
big
channel
kimchi. You
to
gotta
stream
cut
the
it.
tournament. I said, oh okay, yeah. If you let me, if y'all use my
And
channel
what
for
you're
the
supposed to do
tournament,
is arrange the
then
kimchi
I'm down to
underneath
come.
the fish. So you're
You know, that's
hiding
what
the
we
fish, also
agreed on.
preventing, the mackerel.
And then we agreed to that. So I bought my
Just got
ticket
excited about
and
this, like,
everything. And
the
then
huge
literally
thing.
like 2 weeks before, I'm just like, yo, so
I talk a lot, so
should I give you my stream key, or do you want me to like sign in when I get there? And they're like, oh, by the way,
even a little bit. The mackerel fish in Jeju, it's
we're going with another streamer, so and we're gonna use their channel instead. So straight up, I was like, all right, I'm not coming to your tournament then. I'm canceling my ticket. Oh man, is there any way we can like you know what I mean, like not have you cancel? You can still come. We already advertised you that you're coming to this tournament. If I'm not streaming this tournament, I am not coming. That's it.
About the flavor of that fish.
Like that's it. He's like, yeah, nah, maybe next year you can stream the tournament. All right, that's it.
And the mackerel I had last night, by far some of the best seafood I've ever
That's
had
it.
in my life.
I'm not coming.
I've eaten a lot of seafood. If you
Yeah,
come
they
to Jeju,
did.
even if
It was
you don't like
crazy.
Fish, try this fish out, because your life might change after the first bite.
One player got left out in the
Take some of
bracket
that
even though he
rice that's
registered.
been
Yeah.
blessed by that sauce.
Yeah, because at that point I'm like, bro, like I don't even care if you like be like, yo, we already announced that you're coming, and I'm like, well,
To one of the
we
greatest
clearly
seafood
had
adventures
a
I've ever
understanding
been on
of
in my
like
life.
why I would come.
If you ever want to feel what total satisfaction tastes like, take a bite of that. Words cannot describe how amazing
Who's like me for your
this
back for
is. I think the last time I had something that
Yeah, I
blew my
appreciate that
mind
show
so
where you
much,
can.
It was A5 Wagyu steak in Japan. What a delicious and kind of sad end to this meal. All right, guys.
It
I got
was a
one more
Defend the North
seafood
like a
place
few
to
years
go
back.
before we wrap up this video, so let's get to it.
Finally, the last restaurant on the seafood
First to
tour.
10?
This is gonna be really special.
What?
Let me show you.
That's random. Bro, that was the same tournament. Like the year
I'm at a
before, I
restaurant
went to
called
DTN2, and it was at the
and my
Manhattan.
girlfriend said that my
And that
seafood
tournament was
tour of
terrible
Korea of Jeju would
because
not
the
be
AC
complete
wasn't
without
working.
trying a
I don't know if you
seafood
guys
hot pot.
remember
That's
that, but
what
it was
we do
actually
here. This
really
place is gonna
sad,
be one of the
that
best
tournament.
restaurants for seafood hot pot,
because
abalone as well.
because
It's
somebody
frequented by
died at
celebrities,
that
and I
tournament.
wasn't
I don't know if
really
you remember.
to
It might have been like 2024 or 2023, but it was unfortunate that somebody died at DTN. And you know, it was because it was overheated. Yeah, it was too much heat. And then, you know, you would think that like, hey, like we're gonna stop the tournament and give a moment of silence, right? Bro, there was no moment of silence and everything. Like it was just like, yeah,
But it was difficult.
let's just keep the tournament going. That shit was fucked up. Like I don't think D10 was the reason why the guy died. I think it was more the hotel because there was no AC. But you would think like you would just hold like a moment of silence, be like, man, you know, we just lost one of the FGC members. You know, like somebody that came to this tournament.
Oh, spicy. That's just like somebody put chilies in the ocean and boiled it. All right,
The crowd did go wild when I was popping off. Yeah, you're right. But you know what I mean? Like I feel like we would have.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like
kinda
it kind of
questioning
sucked
them
because
the abalone cooked in that broth for.
they didn't like really
I thought
acknowledge
this would've
that
tasted rubber
the
by now, but
passing.
Oh my gosh, is this ever?
Yeah, it was a heat stroke. It was a big heat stroke that year.
It's so different because my experience with abalone is that they're tough to chew. That thing is. So
I don't
gentle, it's
know
like
if they
biting
called the
into a
ambulance and then got back to the bracket. Like everyone was just talking about it, and then like the tournament just ran as accordingly.
This is by far the freshest seafood hot pot I've ever had. My abalone experience in Jeju has completely shifted.
Yeah, but pretty
how
much
look
like
at this
I don't know.
seafood.
I always had
And right now,
bad
to me, it's one of the
relation, like
best seafoods you can
bad
get.
experiences with DTN. Like, the crazy part is like the person that started DTN. He's a good guy too. It's just I don't know. I think in general like maybe the whole team like the team is just not synced to do things how you want them to do things. Yeah, Brooklyn Arcade's closed now. Where would they have DTN Retro in 2026, Dill Pickle? Yeah, Andy pulled away.
I think I should have diluted the soup just a tiny bit because it is a little on the salty end.
So I don't even know who runs DTN. I think just
Oh my god, the seafood flavor.
Dr. B's like, yo, can I just have the name or whatever? Let me just call it DTN Retro.
Starting the day off here at the
They having it in
five-day
October in
market. This is
Times
the
Square.
largest
What?
and oldest traditional market here in Jeju with over 100
What?
years history since 1905.
Times
to be
Square?
exact, and it has over
Nah, you're
1,000
trolling me. Where are they gonna
stores.
have it in
Right now,
Times
it's in the
Square?
morning, like I mentioned, it is already bustling. So we're gonna go inside and do some exploring and hopefully get some good stuff to eat.
Knowledge checks? I mean, I just usually if I lose the knowledge check, I try to like, all right, I need to go lab this shit and try to see if I can beat it next time. Because then you know, like, okay, you lost because of this, right? So because you know you lost because of knowledge check, then you already have your answer on like how we can improve as a
Looks
player.
like the inside is very soft. Oh, this is amazing. Nice and aromatic, super airy, crunchy on the outside, so soft and pillowy on the inside. The more traditional looking donut. This is way denser than the last donut.
They removed
Having trouble
DTN
tearing this
2026. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything about DTN 2026 Yeah, I didn't see any news about it, like,
This
at
is
all.
really, really dense. I mean, it's still delicious, but this is gonna give your jaw a nice workout. Much heavier than any donut I've ever had, texture-wise.
They had a pin
from
post?
this baby here. I mean, in my opinion, this
Did
is much
they?
better, but this is really good to eat if you don't want to feel hungry for the rest of the day. This one, this bad boy, looks pretty insane. Looks like there's something inside.
Yeah,
Ooh.
they made a whole video and everything.
Red
Let's go
bean on
Vancouver.
the
What did
inside.
Vancouver
By the way,
do? I
this
mean,
is
I like
piping hot.
Vancouver.
Oh my god, my favorite so far. Incredibly crunchy on the outside, so pillowy on the inside, and that smooth red bean paste. It's like I'm biting into the soul of this donut.
He's eating like a whole. It's called Hotek. Hotek.
In that water, when you bite down.
Yeah.
that
I think it's
crunch,
more like if you lose knowledge
that
check,
nice
then
chew, then you get that
you know
sweet, creamy
you know
filling.
why you
This thing,
lost.
honestly,
Because
feels
a
like
lot of times
rock.
people don't know why they lose, right? If it's not knowledge check, but like you already know the first step on how you need to improve as a
I
player.
think it's like some kind of yam or maybe some kind of
UA
water chestnut
eats?
thing on the
What's
inside.
UA
Oh,
eats?
This is crumbly and heavy. This is not
What
my
is
favorite.
UA
This last
eats?
one is like a donut hole.
My man, Danny Pham.
Mochi donut with red bean filling. I can tell I'm gonna love the heck out of this one.
YouTube channel? Nah, I don't. What is UA eats? Nah, I've not.
Sweet.
I don't even know what.
Chewy, crunchy, ain't nothing.
Oh,
not
he's
to love
done
about that
videos
bite.
with John?
This and the
Nah,
super airy
I
one
probably
at the
have
beginning is
not
my favorites.
checked
Wish I
out. The
still
only
got to
person I
go with
checked
it.
out that collabed with John
Let's keep
was
eating.
Las Vegas Phil.
Jeju is
Yeah,
actually
Las
really
Vegas
famous for
Phil
their
was the
mandarin
only other
oranges,
person I
so there are
checked
different
out.
types of mandarin oranges. This one is more of a mutt.
New
and it's mixed
Leverless?
with different breeds of oranges and mandarin.
Oh, maybe Halt? Halt has pretty good, cheap, affordable leverless controllers.
Ridiculously juicy and sweet. I'm gonna try this mixed breed here. Oh, that's amazing. It's got much more of an orangey flavor.
Yeah, he is
You can
big
taste the
time. Yeah,
sunshine in that bite.
his following
One
is
bite, you can
insane.
tell. That's not your
But that's the
typical
only
orange.
person
Oh, I've
I
been looking for her.
check.
This is a really traditional
that he
Jeju
collabed
snack
with.
item. She's making crepes and putting aside some mixed veggies. This is
I tried to
supposed
check
be amazing.
Norma's, but I was like, I didn't really vibe with it. Yo, I gotta get going. $10. I know this guy's in China right now, but I suddenly need a crab rangoon donut. But that will probably come from
This
a
is the
buffet in
bun.
Ohio rather
It's a lot
than
lighter
somewhere
than I thought.
across
It's
the
actually
ocean.
really
Thank you so
light.
much for the
And
$10.
This is made with barley.
But a crab
Told me the green veggie is
ragoon donut
mugwort,
will
which
be
is a really
insane.
fragrant vegetable. Something I never had before.
I checked out Mark Wines. Yeah, I check out Mark Wines when I'm going to like Southeast Asia, like Vietnam or
There's
like
melted sugar
Thailand.
inside.
That's when I would check out Mark
This is a
Wines.
sweet bump. The sugar is kind of overwhelming the hardware for me, so I can't really tell what that
Oh,
veggie
damn,
really
I
tastes
mean,
like. But it is very aromatic. It's like
You
eating
know,
the Pillsbury
probably
Doughboy.
some shit went down. It was like no.
It's strangely addictive. The crepe, very, very soft. On the first bite, I didn't love the radish, slightly crunchy, very refreshing. But I think what kind of makes this really good is the sesame seeds that she adds in here.
I mean,
which
I don't
mixed in
know.
with the
We'll see.
radish
We'll
just
see if
creates
I'm
this
banned.
Very, very aromatic, extremely sesame flavor.
We
And
will
that
see if
combo is
I'm
what I find
banned,
really
if it
addictive
even
about this.
happens.
I think the overall is just okay. I mean, it's good, but nothing I'll ever miss.
He do got the creepy smile.
It's not a 5-day market.
Yeah, I agree. He do get the creep. Nah, I like stick. I'm a stick player for life. I know how to use leverless, but I'm a stick player for life.
And this is the Dongmen market, which means the East Gate market.
I would wear like a mask. If I was banned from DTN, I will sign up as the mask fighter and come in there with a mask.
Rice cake is a Jeju.
And then after I win the tournament, I'll pull out the mask and I'll be like, "It was me, Austin. It was me all along."
They made these rice cakes fresh here, and you can tell because, first of all, rice cakes don't last that long, maybe like a day or two, and this is so soft.
That shit would be crazy, right?
Oh my god, it's awesome. Oh, you know, check out the inside. Red bean paste on the inside, and again, probably the most pillowy.
Like I would deadass be like
long
talk like
time.
Chris Hugh. Like my English is ass. I would only talk in
Jeju
Chinese.
Mandarin.
Like, you know what I mean? I would deadass, like, if they couldn't recognize what, like, I look like when I first step in with the mask,
This is so
I'm
good. I
a
wish they
deadass
would pinch
start
me, make
talking
sure I'm
like
not
I
food
just
screening again. I've had the
straight
typical
from
flavors of
mainland
rice cakes in
China
Korea, black
and just
sesame,
only
peanut.
with
Never
like
had my rice cake
improper
with
grammar,
oranges. And of course,
so I
Jeju
could
is
try
one
to
of the
throw them
specialties
off
of Jeju.
and then
This
start
is
speaking
so
perfect
good.
English after I win.
Biting into this,
My expert Street Fighter tournament experience was great. Yeah, it was super great, super fantastic. You know, they came to get me, or I went over there to be like, hey, is my match ready? And then that was it. Like they were super accommodating.
And this is the Jeju shrimp. It's a very, very unique shrimp that's only here in Jeju. And they call it Dutch shrimp because in the ocean, the shrimp just goes duck, duck,
How's my
duck, duck.
Mandarin? Well,
There you
well,
go.
it's not good, but I
amazing
speak
about this
Canto,
market is that
so
walking
New York is
through
all
the
about the
seafood section,
Canto.
And I don't see a single fly.
Run ahead on
It's
Fightcade.
not cold here.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
legit.
use it.
I mean, this is all meat and fish.
I don't.
just laying
I just
out,
play default
not
on
a single
Fightcade.
fly.
I don't change any
Amazing.
settings
There's
or
wine
whatever.
already forming right over there.
Can you give us a preview of the
And they're
Chinese
selling
accent?
spicy pork and abalone
No, I don't think I could. I don't
This
think I could do
market
it
is
with
not too hard to figure out what
with you
comes
guys
to
on
it
the,
because
with
the
you guys
locals have
watching
formed
me.
the line already.
I have to like think about it. I have to practice. You can't just ask me to just give you a fucking accent and just be like boom. I have to use somebody as a damn that looks good. I have to use somebody as a
This is black
reference.
corn. It's
That
covered
looks
in
so
chili
fucking
flakes,
good.
and they
I need to
torch
look
the
at a
rice
reference and
the
then I need to
pork. Oh, that's
copy from the
juicy.
reference.
Oh, look at that.
My
That
parents
is a
are
glorious
from
piece of fat right there.
Shanghai.
The rice, you can see like little bits of carbon in there, and you can tell that it was cooked in extremely high heat. Oh, man. Oh, this is good. I know that using blow torches to cook the food might seem a
Yeah, it's
little
hard to do it
gimmicky,
on the
but
spot.
you can't argue the results. This is mind-blowingly good.
Best
Every
dim
single
sum
bite,
pro
you can feel it
move?
here
Wait, what's
and
that
here.
mean? Like
The
best dim
pork,
sum?
perfect level of spice.
Best dim sum
Ridiculously
is
juicy. Of course, it's got the signature clean flavor and the chewiness. And it's all
I love
sitting
the
on
beef
top of a bit
tripe.
of morning glory, and
The
pork
beef
juice
tripe
is
is my
steaming into the
shit.
veggies as
I
well.
love
Everything's
beef tripe.
great.
Beef
Only
tripe,
thing I don't
beef
really taste
tendon.
is the abalone flavor in the fried rice. There's supposed to be abalone innards cooked into the fried rice, which is something I've had in Jeju before. It's still good, just lacking that particular flavor.
That should look so good.
I need this. There's no rule against having ice cream between savory dishes, right? This guy is serving
Where-
Jeju
what the fuck
Mandarin
is-
ice cream on
What the
grilled
fuck is
meat.
next Legacy Gaming?
What's interesting about the ice cream here is that there's 3 different types of mandarin. See this dried mandarin they put on top? This is one type. The syrup's another type. And
Is
the
that
ice
like a
cream is
new
third
place
type.
or something?
No, mandarin trifecta. Actually,
My
opted not to
fourth?
get the mini egg
I
wrap because
mean,
I think I want more
normal?
space in my stomach for meat.
yeah, pretty normal. I mean, it's
Very citrusy. Pretty good
It's
palate
Canada,
cleanser
so we
before
don't
my
really
next dish.
celebrate Happy
This place
4th here.
serves fresh abalone on a teppan. And the use of blowtorches seems to be a common motif in this night market. At this point, when I'm walking around Jeju, if I see someone cooking abalone, I want to eat
But
it.
even Canada Day, we didn't really do anything. I live in Vancouver, yeah.
So far, I've had abalone grilled. I've had abalone in hot pot.
Oh, it's a
Now,
trading
abalone on the
card
skewer,
store. So they were
check
gonna
that off
run
my
the
list.
retro
It's
fighting
much
game tournament
smaller
at a
than the
trading
abalone I've
card
had
store.
before.
So I was in Canada like a few
Just
years,
as tender, though.
starting
You
a
cannot
few
go
years
wrong with
ago,
abalone
because
in Jeju
obviously I
at
became
all.
a dad.
And they have a bunch of different
A
sauces
father.
to dip this in. There's chili, spicy, and mustard.
All
There's some
Vancouver, Richmond.
pumpkin,
Richmond's
I'm
pretty
just gonna dip
good,
the
but I don't think it's
pumpkin
like
in
the
the chili.
best Chinese food all Vancouver.
and then
Usually like the Main Street area is probably better. Like not like downtown, but like
see, not
on
just
the way
head.
towards
My friend where
downtown.
they eat abalone, it's still grilled, but pretty darn good.
What's your dim sum advice? I mean, you could get the staple stuff like hakao, right? Which like prawn dumplings,
It's a thin layer of bacon
siu mai,
wrapped around
right?
pork, wrapped around cabbage. It's
Pork
grilled,
buns, you know,
low
like
torch, crispy
spare
garlic on
ribs.
top, covered in spicy sauce, chives on the side. And this is just
Churng
like the
fun,
craziest pork
jia
roll
learn.
I've ever seen.
It's a lot of
The only thing
carbs,
that might
right? A
not
lot
be
of
so good
carb
about
stuff.
this
Am I a coffee or
is
tea
stuff
guy?
like
Neither.
cabbage.
I just like
Put a little
caffeine.
garlic on top. I'm gonna add a little chive.
Anime Revo? Where's Anime Revo? Yeah, where's Anime Revo?
Let's start with the positives. There's so many different elements of crunch. You got the crispy garlic, you got the charred pork belly. nice and
Brody,
garlicky
happy
chives,
birthday.
so it
Hey,
provides
Brody, happy
different types of
birthday, bro.
crunch, which is spectacular.
Make
The
sure when
sauce
you go
is
to
good.
future
It's
tournaments,
spicy, a little
you make sure
barbecuey.
that
The pork is
you
Jeju
enter
black
tournaments
pork
that's
belly,
not run by
so it's not
Dr. B,
gamey, it
right?
doesn't
That's
have
my
a huge
that's my
porky
birthday
flavor,
advice to you.
the
So
fat
happy
doesn't really
birthday.
spill out that well, so it doesn't really engulf the veggies, and because of that, you do taste a lot of the
Oh,
cabbage,
Anime
and
Rebel's
that's what I
in
kinda fear
Vancouver.
would
Oh,
be
that's
all I
in
really taste, and
downtown,
that turned out to be
right?
true. Overall,
That's in
it's not bad,
downtown.
but I don't like a Tootsie Pop. Not really excited to
Downtown
get to the
Vancouver
middle.
is
So in
pretty
general, most of the
expensive.
stalls here, they sell black pork, where they sell abalone.
I
So
mean, if
thinking
you
for
go
my
to
next
Robson
savory
Street,
item, this looks
Robson
really
Street
interesting.
has like
It's a
it's
corn
pretty much
dog
all
stand,
the
but
little
they're serving
stalls, all the
Jeju
different
carrots corn
restaurants,
dog. And of course, Jeju is known
a
to
lot
produce
of
some
dessert
the
and
best
snack
carrots in the world.
places.
And
So
their
yeah,
implementation
Robson
is
Street's
corn dog.
pretty like tourist heavy, where you could just walk. It's a nice little strip.
So this is my carrot dog, and the carrot is mixed in with the batter. And I'm thinking there's a sausage inside, and the condiments. This is really interesting.
You know the problem
Sugar.
is,
You can
Dan.
put sugar all over this. So
What's,
I guess
if
we're
I
on
went off,
Jeju,
like what
let's
does
try
that
with
do?
sugar.
Is he gonna apologize? Is he gonna say sorry?
A
It's
little
just
bit of ketchup,
it's just wasting time.
and some
right?
mustard. Why not?
That's what he wants.
Let's
So
add
it's
some
just
hot
like,
sauce to it.
what's the point?
I'm afraid to take a bite of this Franken dog, but it smells good.
Yeah, Granville Island's pretty good as well too. I like Granville Island.
My tongue was already really raw from the last spicy sauce I had. Oh man, this thing is
The
hot.
best food review show?
I'll
What's the
tell you
best
what,
food review
This
show?
couple of ketchup, mustard, and hot sauce. You may not believe me, and sugar. You may not believe me. Tastes pretty darn good. Oh, you can see the carrots in the.
Oh
batter
no,
of this corn dog.
100%.
Well, actually, I shouldn't call
The
this
thing
corn
is,
dog
100.
because
You're
it's
not wrong. It's
the
100%.
batter
It's a
is
line
made
you
from
definitely don't
rice.
cross,
So this is
especially
more
over
of a
fucking
rice dog.
video games.
A rice carrot dog.
But the
And
problem
the
is, you're
sausage
talking
inside
to a
is not very
40-year-old
snappy,
man,
like
like
a typical corn dog
40-plus-year-old
sausage
man
would
that
be
has
like.
a
It's a very
15-year-old
chewy
mentality.
sausage. The sweet element actually goes really well with the batter. The batter is
So, like,
crunchy. The sugar actually provides not only sweet.
You know, it's like you can't, and you're talking on the
Spice,
internet. Like you're not
sweet and
you're
hot,
not gonna
wasn't like
win.
that. I think the only X
Like-
factor was the mustard, but honestly, it works.
So it's like, why am I
One more thing
wasting
I
my
wanna have.
time?
I need some mini watermelon.
Why would I want to waste my
This
time
juice
for a
is made
back
with,
and forth with that?
apple watermelon.
Like, you know, so
What's really cool about
that's
this is
pretty
they
much the
actually
main
put real
reason.
watermelon, so I'm gonna pick the cutest. Oh, not only do you get a watermelon, you get a toy.
It will, if you let it go, you wouldn't have a
That's
video to
perfect way
post on
wrap up
YouTube.
tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about this. This was still like in
So
the
having
game,
been
right?
to
This was still
both of the
related to the
markets,
game.
the
He was
Boston
talking about
market
today
and this
where
market,
like
they're both really traditional markets, but the
he
feel of
can't
this
come
one's
up with a
completely different, than the
ex-
five-day
he
market
can't come up with
Just
a
walking around,
response.
maybe
So
it's
he
because of
he
the food
he
court,
took a
there's lot more
jab
energy here, there's a
saying
lot
that
more
like
young
I
people
need
here,
his
there's
clout
music
to feed my
blasting,
family.
just a
Like
more
you know what I
fun
mean?
vibe.
Like
I think
That was
Pathé
today.
market, it's better for
So
groceries, it's better for
at that
knickknacks,
point,
for
it's like you
maybe
know
getting
that he
comforter.
just
But this place,
completely
about the food.
lost
I mean, whether you need
and
some
just went to the
sunshine,
deep
want
end
fresh
and just
seafood,
and
then,
just
you know,
it's
get
going to
tired
get
of
shit
shopping
on.
and come to this night market for dinner.
So it's like
It's got your day covered. And I, of course, had a
you
fun
can't do
conversation exploring
anything
both markets. And if you want to do the
against
same,
like
information
against
for
that
both is
in
listed in my
online, right?
description
You know what I
box
mean?
below.
That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like if you talk shit like that, it's just like, okay, all right, this is what we're gonna get.
All right, what's up, everybody? This is day 2, Saturday for Evo 2026. We're here for ST.
But yeah, tough match for Honda, of course.
Yeah,
Katsu
on the
doing a
response
good job,
after
gets-
that,
Gets in, but wasn't able to set up the Oicho loop.
because he's at that point he's willing to just like
Honda, even though it's supposed
waste
to be,
time,
favorite
get more
most guy.
engagement because he
Yeah, I
knows that
mean,
like
you know,
yeah,
if you can-
it's
if
a
you can
lose-lose
navigate
situation.
over a
He
high
lost,
tiger shot
so now he's
or a
trying
low
to
tiger shot,
make it a
excuse me,
win
then
knockout.
there's a chance.
Yeah.
by like, yo, if I
Right.
get Justin
They get this
respond,
game going.
more people are gonna respond, and blah blah blah
Katsu's doing
blah,
mad damage.
and I'm gonna get this cloud and engagement. Elon Musk
the
gonna
high
pay me
tigers
for
is
all
what
this
I
shit.
think
Blah blah blah
you
blah.
have to
Yo,
do that.
hashtag Galaxy
Yeah, I
B.
mean, if you can force a
Hashtag
guard
pay
on the
me my
low tiger
checks.
shot, then you can throw another one
Hashtag
freely because the
this
headbutt
and
won't
that.
go over. It's too
Sponsored
fast.
by Twitter. Sponsored by
kinda
Elon Musk.
guess, I
Like
guess,
you know,
with
he's
the-
gonna say some
Yeah,
shit like that. So it's
normally
like,
what you do is back jump because
it's just like brain rot.
You know, you're
What-
looking for
what am I
a
listening
random
here?
tiger shot and
Or
it
the
just
first
goes
What are
over.
we doing?
negative first game goes to Katsu.
That's right.
I don't want to have to deal with fucking brain rot.
3 out of 5 all the way. You guys are paying big dollars to come out here in Vegas. Get as many games as you can. That's my motto. One of them, at least.
I like this walking guarding. It's a good skill to have for the Honda players against fireball characters.
You know, it's some shit like that, bro. Just like sponsored by Combo
no,
USA.
no.
I'm like, bro, they send you one controller and then all of a sudden they
This is the life
sponsor
of a
every
Honda
event that
player.
you
gotta
do.
Find a way to navigate over these projectiles.
Yeah.
There's
I
only
didn't get a
really
I
one
didn't get a
fireball
combo
character
controller
in the
for
game that
winning.
Beats, and that's gonna be Exagot, the one with the super meter, not this one.
Social
He
media
actually-
has
that's the
has
only
ruined a
fireball
lot of our
character where
values
he wins,
checks.
and every other one
Koshi,
he
you're not
loses.
wrong about that, but this, you know what the problem is? This guy's been like this since the early 2000s.
It seems like Drace is doing
So
better
I
this time
I think
around.
this
Played
was
that,
before
HF
social
is,
media.
hyper fighting tag.
He prefers playing that game, but this Sagat is much better than HF's Sagat.
I mean, it'd be nice to have an unblockable uppercut for
That's
sure.
true, yeah. I don't want to talk about that game.
Did I
We're
see?
talking
I
about
saw
2X
clips
right
of
now.
DIY Third Strike. It was pretty hype.
But doing good now, like slowing it down, not really getting jumped in on
Oh,
as you was
nice.
before.
Now
But
you get a chance.
there we
Oh,
go.
the Oicho.
One more for the stun potential, but back
Just-
jumps.
Yeah, jumps out of it. Now he can be chip territory. Oh, all right, just a headbutt.
I'm glad. Thank you,
round apiece.
Butters. Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's the good thing. Reveal more people will do a background check. You know, see like, oh, is this person able to do TOing like fairly and everything like that?
Want to be.
You know, so I think that's I think that's a good thing.
Stage deal with
Yes, the god has that one advantage, which is the quicker
jump, yes.
frame. So, you know, jumping over a headbutt is a legitimate tactic. Let's
No
the
uppercut.
Onimuso go.
yeah.
They did have an Alpha 3 side event at Evo. I won
Also
it.
get some out of SPDs and command throws a little easier.
Yeah, I mean, 3 out of 5. Yeah.
Okay, that's 2-0.
But the thing is, I don't know
Yeah, that's one.
I don't think it was
that's one thing that,
streamed on their
that's
end.
the
Like
god,
Dr.
has
B ran
against
it.
Zangief is you might as well just
Nah,
step up.
that was Dr. B's
And-
tournament,
and
Hob.
Zangief has to be big brain, try to air to air.
So
or,
he
you know,
ran it.
something else.
He
Yeah.
said it
Well, I
was.
mean, they can
He
be
said
really
he's
on
streaming
point
it,
with
but the
their
problem
SPDs,
is
yeah,
I don't think he
still
streamed
grab
it.
but it's-
He was top 8. Yeah,
okay.
he
That
so
was
he got a
weird. Yeah.
top
I
8
wonder if that
medal
was, stuffed
for like-
uppercut, too.
for like
They
a
might have,
14,
'cause it
15
was
man
the-
tournament.
The angle of it. Oh. So the roundhouse butt slam does not have hitbox on the way up.
Right.
Unlike
yeah.
the medium kick one, where it's a little hit on the way up. That's why.
Okay, we got the trade.
Uppercut? No.
What old
Let's go.
fighting game do you wish would get popular again?
That's another thing with this matchup. Like you have to realize you can uppercut each other's.
Yeah, it's you know this
Maybe
character
like
is still
King of
a
Fighters.
easier
Yeah,
character,
King of
but,
Fighters.
If you have a projectile, you can make
Exactly,
you can make the matchup
Reveal.
really
And
brutal
knowing him,
by,
he made the
taking away his
bracket.
super,
He
essentially.
probably gave himself a
No,
buy
cut through
up
it.
there.
Yeah.
You know what?
Sorry,
Let me.
that
I'm
Dragon
gonna
Punch
check.
character.
I'm gonna check the
All right.
bracket. Let me check the bracket. Start.gg.
His headbutts are working. Uh-oh. On trade.
That's a trade.
That's
3-0
gonna
for
be 3-0
Katsu.
for Katsu. Yep.
All right.
Because I think he knew that he wasn't gonna win Alpha
All right, we
3,
have Kujo K here on the comms with me.
right?
All right.
Starting out with Bishop on and some Mexican guy. Some Mexican guy going with Claw. Kujo K's
Yeah.
character.
So I
That's
think
right,
he
here we go.
knew
Starting
he
off
wasn't
the
gonna
action
make.
with a good backflip
He wasn't
there.
gonna win, so he's like,
I'm
oh, at
liking
least if I
how
get top 8,
Claw-
I could get
okay.
a medal.
Was using his medium kick, but getting caught by the invincible startup of Ken's Shoryuken.
Yeah. The medium kick for Claw is actually a really good button against Shoutouts.
Right,
Oh, he
let's
got the
see.
reversal.
So he
of
was
the
here,
super,
first
and he got
seed,
the air tatsu. He got the
of
glitch.
course.
Oh, that's
Right.
crazy.
First
You know
seed,
about
of
the glitch,
course.
right? Oh, again, he did it again.
Oh,
That's twice. Do you know about the glitch?
First seed, of course.
I've heard about
So the
I
glitch
don't
is
know.
Ken
Obviously, you
cannot
can't
reversal
tell
super.
if there was
If he
DQs
tries to do it,
because
he gets the last
everyone's
special monkey
a
unit. In
check
this
mark.
case,
So
was the
they're
Tatsu.
pretty much saying that
That's why
oh,
it
he
looks so
won.
funky. It was an air
The
tatsu.
crazy part is
it.
that
Right. Oh,
this guy Trider 101 was not in this tournament because he commented on my CPS Pro video saying that he wasn't even at Evo.
thank
Oh,
you.
just goes with
So
the
this
ramp up.
was a
That's right. Here
DQ.
you go. Misses the super
So
there.
I'm
And,
sure this might be a
yeah, trying to
DQ
get
as
the
well
cross up.
too. So that means he was automatically
Crystal
in
ball just
winners
make it
quarterfinals
good stuff
possibly
there with the throw.
All right.
Mexican guy takes the first
because
game.
I know Eric
I
was
really
there,
like
so he
how,
beat Eric.
Mishabon is
and then he loses
not
Afro Cole. But
utilizing
here,
Ken's fireballs,
he wins
'cause
one
his
match,
fireballs
and he gets
generally aren't
automatically
as
top
strong
8.
as Ryu's
Right, he
fireballs.
automatically in top
And
8
then,
after winning
some
one
Mexican guy
match.
from Barcelona right
So that
over
means
him.
he got his
slower,
top 8
recovery
medal.
starts up slower. Even against like
Right.
older shoulders, actually, old Ken will have a faster fireball than
Fireball.
you can.
The crazy part is,
But we
I
didn't
know
see
Air
much of
Birdie
his knee
man.
bash.
He definitely
Yeah,
wasn't
he
here,
wanted to
so I gotta
utilize his knee
buy.
bash. That's
I gotta
what
buy
makes
right
those
here.
Ken have the mix-ups.
And
again,
oh, does that
Claw
say?
It's very quick jumps, so he can instantly.
Oh, it
react
just
to the
says no
fireball
games
jump over.
reported.
Right.
Okay. So I played
Okay.
Shin Ryuken.
Right now,
I beat him.
Mishabon.
I
Okay,
beat
a
this
little bit of
guy.
pressure
I
throw
beat
in the
this guy.
corner,
I
but
beat
he's
this
doing a
guy.
good job keeping
So
some
I
Mexican
played
guy more
matches.
grounded.
Wow,
Oh, there we go with the
he
back
had
again.
Reversal
buy
Okay.
match.
Balrog really
So my man was at
capitalizing
winners
off
quarters
of,
finals possibly
you know,
without
getting up
winning
close
one
to
match.
Ken
Because I know
and
this guy
giving those
wasn't here.
throws.
Trider 101. I
Yeah,
know he
his
wasn't there.
Buttons are so good, right? That's like medium puck kick, like you were saying earlier. Dick's throw. So Ken really just has to. He has to guess, and then he has to go to the knee bash.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you're automatically
That's
in
right.
top
Yeah.
8,
Yeah, and that's the thing
Right?
about you know, the updated version for
You get a medal.
Street Fighter 2.
get a medal for like
is,
a
you know,
14,
along with the
15
supers,
man
you do
tournament.
get the throw softening. So that's something that Mishabon is going to have to try to utilize. Is
Yeah,
Kinda
try to
crazy.
soften the
Softening those throws.
Yeah. And did you know that if
Kind
you're
of
dizzy,
crazy.
you cannot soften the claw's throw?
Oh, I
So if
didn't
they're
know that.
dizzy, if you want to get guaranteed damage, they cannot soften it.
Oh, that
Because
is
he does a
something.
throw that slams you to the ground. Any throw in this game that slams you to the ground,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
you cannot soften it. if you're
Kind of
dizzy.
sus.
Wow.
It is
So all
what
of
it is, though.
Tammy's throws, she slams you to the ground. Zangief's regular power driver, he slams you to the ground, so you cannot
It
soften this.
is what it is.
Because yesterday you had to increase the volume and stuff.
10th degree by Atari? Nah, I did
That's
not.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, you know, once again, trying
Yeah,
to
but
utilize
I have a
the
video of
projectile,
Alpha 3, me playing my
grounded start.
matches,
Here we go
coming
with
for
the
a video
throw. 10
later.
seconds. Oh, left
You know,
on the
coming
clock
for a video
and-
soon. So yeah, expected
Nope.
like 2 weeks.
Oh,
Yo,
that's
Super
so
Art
early.
7
Yeah.
with the
done.
5 gifted memberships.
This match is
Thank
not
you
fun.
so much. I
Even with
appreciate
old
you.
Ken, like I try to use old Ken against this, and this still
Yeah,
sucks.
shout out to Super Art 7. He was helping me record my Alpha
Okay,
3
it's on
runs.
Scarlet Terror.
How was Trider 101
Yeah,
able
trying
to
hold
register
his
for
own with
BYOC without
projectiles,
paying the
but-
Evo registration fee?
Okay, Vega.
You don't need
That one for throwing,
to
you had a reversal.
have
Okay,
proof that
nice
you did
mix-up there.
Evo registration fee for
You
a
wanna mix it up?
BYOC
You're
tournament.
punching your knee back.
A BYOC tournament, you could just sign up for free.
So,
You don't need to show
Magic
proof
Pixel.
like the official main games that
Good
you
stuff.
have a badge or
Yeah,
not.
takes it.
Just set the PS5 and just set the heavy kick to start.
All right, we're starting.
All right, fellas. I think
My
this
man,
is going to be
Super
winners
Art
round
7.
2. We have
What's
Kujo
good, Gopher
Kate
Broke? How you
versus
doing?
Texas Showdowns. Javi. Two legends of the fighting community here. Kujo Kate repping Barlog. Javi with DJ.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did record my Alpha 3 run and my X-Men Street Fighter run.
You can have them on deck.
So
All right,
I'll post my X-Men vs
yeah.
Street Fighter run to next week.
Kujo K taking the first round.
Trying to qualify for championship fighting.
And then my Alpha 3 will be the week after X-Men Street Fighter. They did upper. They did upper. Dr. B
And I
is
thought
going
Javi
to
also
use the
played
upper
Aura,
upper.
but maybe got some counter tech
know
here
why,
using
right?
that low strong.
Yeah.
You guys know why?
Is that the Zoolander tech he was talking about?
Nah, jump like kick or Zoolander tech is slide super. It's like on my.
You trying to learn X-Men? Yo, play that Magnus? Oh, because if you did Alpha 3 upper, then all the players that like Alpha 3 that play competitively won't enter Alpha 3.
Javi's like, I got tech out here. This is a counterplay match right now. All right, gets the throw.
Like, if it
Kujo
was
King
regular
wakes up the
Alpha
normals.
3,
Wow, the rolling crystal
okay,
meth going
you
through
would
that
have
jackknife.
people like John
Hits the
Choi,
Sobat carnival kick.
Boss, Riz1.
Jackknife.
They would play in regular Alpha 3.
Looking for the stun.
But because it's
Kujo
Alpha
King
3
double
upper,
backflips.
Oh, no.
they're not playing it. So you know what I mean? So you're
Game 1 goes to...
cutting the competition
Shout out to James
because you're going to
Goddard for
use a
crouching
different
medium
version of the
punch.
game that people don't like.
He knew what he was doing when he designed this character.
Oh, you play Storm then.
Oh, looks like Troy
Storm
was
is
gonna
like
be on deck.
the easiest character by
Rest of
far.
Katsu was 1U.
IBS. So these are some players that don't like
Okay.
BYOC means bring your own controller.
Oh, no. Missed up kick.
Who
but
would I
also
use in
missed the
X-Men
wall
Street
guy.
Fighter?
Nice.
Good follow up.
Stand-
Nice
he didn't
walk
walk
up
I use
roundhouse.
Storm
Roundhouse. Stops the
and
Sobat.
Storm.
Oh, got behind him.
Both looking the wrong way.
Storm and
go.
Storm.
Crouch jab takes it.
That's what I use. If someone wants to get into CVS Pro, what characters would you recommend?
All right, nice slide.
All right. Gets away with the...
Either ratio 2s
throw.
and 2 ratio 1s or 4 ratio 1s. Those are like
Off the
Nice
ball.
off the
those
wall.
are like my
Oh,
Two.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. Cross the tongue.
suggestion on like what's
Nice
good.
blocks.
I don't think 2 ratio 2 is
that's
good
too short.
or ratio 3 ratio 1 is good. But I think like 1 ratio 2 and 2 ratio 1s or 4 ratio 1s is good.
Jump Pierce takes it. Kujo K takes game 2.
Oh, we got
Bro,
a
you know what's
switch.
crazy,
Air
Big
Max
Brian?
95. X Ryu.
I didn't even practice CVS 1
Can't
Pro
go wrong
or
with
Alpha
the-
3 upper.
That green color.
I just went in there and be like, yeah, whatever I do is still gonna work.
All right,
I don't know
jump
what
with the
changes
huddle.
there
Got
was.
a
I don't know
helicopter
what
out.
they
Low
did.
forward.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sure my strategy still
Oh,
works.
Good for you.
Probably Hey Arcade. I'm ready to poop. It's just a great place to end your day.
Whoa,
what a
that
short
car
you.
sweep short you?
Yeah.
Can we check for macros on that fight stick?
He did take a while to
He
get it.
did take a while. I wonder.
You know why? Because I'm just thinking like,
Nice jumps
who's
over
really labbing Alpha 3 upper? Who's really labbing CVS Pro? You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's crouch fierce and stand roundhouse, but typically you want to have your stored.
So because of that, I'm like, why do I need to
Going
lab
to be the
lab
most
that?
optimal.
Yep.
All right,
Gets out of there.
get out of there with sky high.
Yeah.
Best arcade left in the United States? Oh, I actually don't know. Best arcade in the United
Oh, the
States.
helicopter.
Yeah, catches her.
That's a tough
Game
one.
2 goes to Javi.
Probably Galloping Ghost. See, I can't even say Galloping Ghost because I really enjoy Galloping Ghost, but the problem is they have too many machines, and
Okay,
a
Jeff,
lot
big
of
face on, ready for
machines are just kind of janky.
Pretty
Like,
tough racket,
you know,
I must
like
say.
Yeah.
This is a pretty.
it's not stable. Yeah, that's in
very
Chicago.
competitive
Like
racket
Galloping
right
Ghost
now.
is godlike, but
Fear and Loathing and Lost Bipsons.
a lot of stuff is
All right,
broken.
Javi takes
Maybe
corner. Well, 2 chips on that time.
Akihabara Arcade in Denver.
You don't get that all
But
the time.
I haven't gone to the
Yeah,
other stuff. Like I haven't gone to
You get it
Logan
a lot with
Arcade. I
Canada,
haven't gone to
especially because,
Arcade
on
Dallas,
hit, you can
which
get multiple.
you know.
Right.
So based on my
went
experience,
through
I mean, I enjoy Galloping Ghost Arcade, but it's hard to play stuff when shit is broken.
I like
But
that. I like the
maybe
attempt.
Akihabara Arcade is pretty good,
jumps.
so I kind of like that. It is a lot of maintenance
Javi's
for sure. It
corner
is
to the
100% a lot of
combo for Kate.
maintenance.
Stand
Trades.
around straight. Yeah, trades. Walk
Pittsburgh
back. I like that.
inside of an old church. That's fire, actually. Sapporo? Oh, bro, I want to go
That's
to
the
Hokkaido
nom.
so bad for winter
That's the
for my vlog.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He still
Yeah,
looks so
so
young.
bad. Houston, I actually don't know. I don't know about
We have
Houston.
matches on our off-stream setup, so you guys will have bonus footage
Yeah.
following this tournament. But anyhow,
Oh,
nice overhead sweep confirmed.
Yep.
Pittsburgh Church Arcade. Okay.
Oh, one more. Bait something. Nothing comes out. Gets. Oh.
You qualify for the Jazzy finale in
Wow,
2
in 5
weeks. Hey,
matches. Wow.
congratulations.
Close one. 2-2.
I feel like with Jazzy,
Baka, you can be up after me.
it's so hard to tell
I think Hokuto.
where and when is a
Yeah,
qualifier.
no, Kate's told me that she's reached out to
You know?
for some advice.
Like if you're not, if you're in the know, then you're in the know.
Now this match,
But if you're
you
like
can die
not
so
in the
quickly
know,
if
it's
you're not
like,
playing
oh,
carefully.
Yeah,
Even though
right.
you should be
you know,
winning,
I
but
don't
it's
know.
really easy to die.
yeah, I mean the tough part about this matchup for Honda is once he gets knocked down, nice.
Ocho. Javi's like, no more funny
Even the
business.
nah, there's no way, bro. I gotta check
When
that
you
out.
get knocked down, it is
Pittsburgh-
tough, dealing with
Pittsburgh
Flying
Church
Barcelona
Arcade?
and,
That sounds
All
fucking
Rock
fire,
Super is just
bro.
really tough to deal with.
Slide.
Like
A lot of times.
I almost
can't
went
just
to
do
that
roundhouse
that Oregon
butts
tournament
to
for
just
Jazzy.
Take the
Like Versaga and
and
their squad came in and be like, yo, come to this tournament. And I'm like, oh, okay, when is it?
All right,
Oh, okay.
last
He's
chance
gonna
here.
It's tomorrow.
You want the slide?
Jumps across.
You know, or like it's Saturday.
Yeah.
And then they told me on Thursday.
Javi takes it over.
I'm like, wait, what?
Alright, up next we got Troy
You gotta
versus
tell
Katsu,
me
1-2.
like 2 days before the event to be like, yo, show up
There
to
you
this
go.
Jazzy circuit
Troy
tournament.
versus Katsu.
That shit's crazy.
6Y. Oh, actually, that's 69. Sorry. There you go.
I think if they told me like a month or 2 months in advance, I could have probably
We saw
made that
this match-
happen.
Him play Honda earlier in the first matchup. Oh, Troy missing a.
Yeah, a lot of their machines are pretty not maintained and janky, Nelson. But I think it's like I said, there's just so many cabinets.
But he
At
does
that,
have an
I think at this point, Galloping Ghost is not like an arcade; it's more of a
First
museum,
round goes to Katsu. All right, looking
right?
pretty good.
Very museum-ish. Damn, I'm gonna check it out, bro. Because you know why? Because I feel like if I visit New York,
All right, Troy
I'll
Boy's
probably
getting
go
a little
to
warmed
like
up here.
other
Now this looks
places
more like a real match.
because I'm in the
Ryu-
East Coast, right?
Ryu
Like
match.
I want to go
Ryu
to
round.
like
Sorry
I would
about
check
that.
out the Pittsburgh arcade, like because that sounds cool. The fact that like the confession booths have stations is actually sounds fire.
Just slightly late on that, yes.
And then I would probably try to time it where I can go to Florida, Orlando, Florida, because they run like retro revival monthlies. And I'm like, bro, that sounds fire. Like I just show up to a retro tournament monthly and just play in the tournament and go back home. I think that's pretty
Okay. Yeah, you cannot.
a lot of content I
headbutt
could make from there.
Yeah, that's the Punisher he's looking for. Oh, again, just with the Shinku Hadoken.
The Portland event wound up. Wait, really?
Came on, goes to Troy Boy.
I thought that shit was a qualifier. Didn't they advertise it was a qualifier? Or did I misread that? I remember it had like it was a qualifier, $1,000 pop bonus as well too.
And next up is actually me.
Like
against
yeah,
Frank
there was like
Punches.
mad money on the
Walking
line.
against FP. We didn't know who he was, so he wasn't seated. So it should be a good round 2 match. Good luck to me. Hopefully Frank
It's a new
Punches
arcade,
is inebriated
new
enough
arcade in New York
for
City
me
called
to take
Gotcha.
it over, but
It's
we'll
not
see.
an arcade. I'm gonna be honest. If you call your arcade Gotcha,
Yeah, that's.
I already know that shit ain't gonna be an arcade. That's just gonna be like crane games, Gotcha machines, maybe some initial D cabinets and Japanese cabinets, and then
Nice
that's
walk
it.
up roundhouse. Oh, what's going on? I thought it's. I got worried his stick wasn't functioning.
Oh, I see. So
Dragon Punch.
yeah,
Oh, this
because
is
I
Dragon
remember
Punch
they were
again.
saying, yo,
Don't
it's a
think
Jazzy
this
circuit
that Punisher
too.
fell board of
Da da
headbutt.
da
Oh,
da.
that's gonna be it.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Shiku Hadoken to
I would have
take
been
it.
pissed off if I went
Game
then.
2 goes to Troy Boy.
Because I was actually looking into like going to Jazzy, like going to that tournament in particular. After they told me, I'm like, man, 2 days short notice. Let me see. And I was like trying to like convince myself, okay, if I go to this, if I go
Jumped
to
over the
here,
fireball.
I can
Hit
vlog my
with the
tournament
butt
run.
slam.
And I'm like,
Mix up-
I know
oh, what's up,
Portland has a
blocking?
great arcade, like
Yeah, the-
barcade scene, so maybe I could go there. And I asked my friend, like,
Oh,
what's some
Dragon
cool
Punch is
nerdy
the-
shit
on the
in
hand
there?
slaps.
And they're like, oh, look, there's this and that. So I was planning it.
Block string.
But then I was like,
combo.
let me check the plane
That
tickets and
matter.
hotels,
Shinku?
and I'm like, man, this is like
Yeah.
$800
Gets a chip. It's
total.
really tough for Honda
Even
right
if
now.
I win Third Strike, I wouldn't even break even.
Oh, not get the DP. What? That was funky. He shouldn't have been able to throw there. And the one to like this felt like Yeah. Choi missing, punishing the super. Even on hit.
Is this tournament from Evo? Yeah, this is tournament from Evo.
It's some meaty stand roundhouses. Okay. It's looking
It's
like
a
a good round
Hadouken.
for Katsu right now. Oh, same side. Gotta watch out. It might get dizzy.
So yeah, I mean,
DP.
maybe
Yep.
if there was more
Chips out. All right. Now.
more leadway time,
yeah.
I would probably
very
like
difficult.
check out
close
some
out the match
tournaments.
for Honda.
It's good, Dentron. How you doing, man?
If you're one hit away,
Yeah,
with the super,
I
then
think he's playing
you
on
have
the
some
scan
usage of it 'cause
line
you can't stop him from fireballs.
joystick.
Oh, GP whips.
Yeah, scan line.
Oh,
Am
gets
I
a dizzy.
streaming
That should be
late?
it. And the throw.
It's
All right,
10.
one game goes to Katsu.
Yeah, 10-19. Arcade reopened in UK called the
Say,
Boneyard.
You know what?
Bro, I
Those
love
freeze
going to
you think.
arcades, man. Every time I travel, I'm like, man, is there an arcade I can vlog at?
If we're having like this or having like a 6 not perfect.
GP, yeah.
You play Hynix, right?
Yeah, this is
Like,
more
does
of a
New York
typical
have
round.
any arcades? Like, I would go to
Keeping
Chinatown
this
Fair
distance
and
a
be
little
like, look
better
how
now.
sad this is. But Brooklyn
pressure.
Arcade's no longer there, right?
Troy's like, nah, no more of that.
You did say
That's the mix-up
Gotcha,
throw?
but is
Or
that really an arcade in New York
Solar
called Gotcha?
plexus.
Next Level? That's not an
Nice
arcade, bro. That's a
movement
card
option
shop.
for Ryu.
You
DP,
can't say
yeah.
Next Level. That's not an arcade. That's where you're playing, but that's not an
Sweet. Oh,
arcade.
okay. Nice. Yeah, it's very difficult for Honda. Watch out, don't get dizzy. Lands right in front. That was a interesting spacing. It was worked out for
Well, there's no
Katsu.
announcement of
the
Evo be like,
reversal
yo,
Shingo
you know,
Hadouken.
he's done or whatever. So I don't know.
That might be it. Yup.
Maybe
That's
it's an
it. 3-0
inside thing where
Choi
they're
boy.
like, yo, you just can't run tournaments anymore.
I mean, 3-1 Choi.
But he shouldn't be able to win tournaments
Choi
with
boy.
all the fucking
Katsu.
proof that I've
Next
shown
is
and
me versus Frank
and
Punches.
and how
Frank
stupid his
Punches.
responses are. You put me
Okay, guys,
onto
we are
those
back here
arcades
with
you had in your LA,
the
bro. The
Super
LA had
Turbo
some nice
Evo
spots.
Action, and we have FP versus Vodka, Ryu, and Geef. Now, of course,
The
these
funny
red
part was,
fireballs, that is
I was
from a
telling Sherry
whole
this, and
half
Sherry was like, "Yo, can I
circle,
tweet that?"
and it does
And
have
I was like, "Yeah, I
additional
don't give a
hits.
shit,
Okay,
bro,
Vodka
because
getting
I'm
hit on
gonna make a
startup
video
of a lariat there
regardless,
with
so you can get the
Ryu's
party
sweep.
started."
And, you know, he's trying so hard to get out of the corner, and the chip damage from the super is going to
The arcade is still around, the one in St.
Geef
Mark
out,
Place.
And of course, that super is one of the best supers in the whole game. So here we go. Okay, Vodka slowly moving his way forward there. And that is key. Here we go. the
Arcade
patience game with
Project, is that in
Grappler,
New
but
York?
The invincible startup is Shoryuken gives breathing room to Ryu. And here we go again on the player 2 side. Vodka being very patient, getting some chip damage from the Hadoukens as they come across the screen. Okay, good stuff there at the standing forward kick. Oh, right past the super. Here we go. Vodka trying to work his way out of the corner. Oh, he baits the Shoryuken. Here we go with the cross up. Okay, a little bit of a trade. And closes it out with a medium kick. Well done. Awesome stuff there. That is going to be one round apiece. Okay, nice meaty jump in, and Ryu once again starting up the projectile ground game because he wants to try to lock Vodka down on the ground and ideally push him to the corner. Okay, baits out the Shoryuken, and here we go. Ryu now has a little bit of a mountain to climb. Magic pixel left. And that is going to be a game over.
I'm talking to the
Vodka.
chat.
Well done. Well done.
chat. When are you gonna set up the bed downstairs?
All right, and we are going to be readying up here. Here we go, locked into Ryu
I'm doing good, Static
again.
Shock. How you doing, man? Barcade in New York had third ST, Third Strike. Yeah, the East
All
Village.
right,
I remember
Lariat
East Village
right
has
past
that.
enhanced
I didn't even know.
fireball,
I didn't
and
know Barcade had
one thing for sure, Ryu's sweeps
different
are so
locations in New York. I thought it was
incredibly
only Manhattan was the
and
only
good.
one.
Okay, Ryu now pressured into the player 1 side. Okay, a little bit of neutral play here for Vodka, and all he's trying to do is slowly move in on Ryu and get some of that big damage. Ryu doing a very good job and already has access to his super. Okay, Vodka now struggling.
You
in
had
the corner.
Chris
Look at
watching
the
because he was
baits out the
accused of
Shoryuken
using it.
again. Oh my goodness! And here we go
So what do you
with
think
the
about a
seal.
gopher,
There we
bro?
go with the SPD.
What do you think
And
about it?
That is going to be it with 33
That shit
seconds
is
left.
crazy though, to be
Great
honest. Because like I
stuff
said,
there,
my
Vodka
dashes
up
was
around.
not that good until I
Okay, Ryu really
installed
trying to hold the neutral here.
NOBD. What's good,
Okay.
Chelb? How you
Gets
doing?
caught at the tail end of the lariat.
What is Reta
And
user?
the jump in. Once again, Ryu.
I don't even know what
now
Reta
trying to
is.
work his way out of the
Do you-
corner, gets caught
you
on
know,
the landing frames.
so I
and
say
there
this
you go,
I say this the
Siberian
other day,
Express catches
but like I
Ryu
hate
2-0.
when I get asked, "Yo, are you on Ozempic or whatever
Yeah,
drug?"
FP can definitely,
And I'm like, "No.
bring this right back.
I
He's
literally
doing
just
a
gone to
good
the
job
gym
just
for the
trying to
last
keep the
5
projectiles
months, and I
keep,
eat like once a day,
Zangief at bay,
and
then,
I
of
eat
course, with
like
the jump-ins, he can try
chicken
to do
breast
the
and everything.
roundhouse and the,
Like
I would
it's
say
kind
the
of like
sure you can. Do you still get those?
it's like
invincible start
I don't have a
frames, but here
problem
we
with
go, a
people
little bit of
using it if they
pressure in
want
the
to use it.
corner.
It's their
Once
own
again,
whatever. But how I think of it is like,
okay,
damn,
Ryu
people are
working his
just kind
way
of
in.
like pretty much
Oh, and the last bit of the lariat there.
not saying I
This
worked
is
hard for
match
it.
point for
I don't know if it's a
Vodka
compliment. I think I don't think
Lebowski.
it's a
Okay,
compliment
here we go.
because I think of it as like
Express.
people like, oh man, like you're just taking the
Okay, lots
easy
of
way
pressure
out.
here with the full half circle.
You know what I mean?
Fireballs and
Because the thing is,
Geef now gets the grab.
how I look at it
Tatsu, like Tatsu,
is
forced Geef
if
back to
I
the corner
was
here. Oh, my
on
goodness, a little
any
bit
type of
straight. Okay, Ryu
drugs
does have
about
access to a super,
dieting,
and
then like
this can go
literally
easily either way.
when I stop,
Oh, very
when I
good with
stop,
the
I'm gonna
air
gain
to
all that
Ryu
weight back
closes it
because I
out,
haven't
FP
learned
up
discipline.
around.
But
That
because
ties it up,
I
one
went to the
round
gym
each.
for the last 5 months and eating well, you know what I mean?
Nice
I
jump in.
learned how to I
Jump
learned
spot a little
discipline.
bit there, but
So I
here we
learned
go.
like
On the
okay,
player two side
like
again, Zangief
eating healthy. I don't
holding
like
real
hunger
pressure.
for like junk food or like something bad or like anything like that.
Okay. And the sweeps
So you
are
know what I mean?
really
That's
working
what
a
I
lot
learned
up
while
here for
dieting.
FP as he keeps the pressure going. Then nice job with the anti-air.
Yeah, it assumes that I was lazy to do it correctly. Exactly.
Flocka
So
really trying to close in and get some damage.
like
in
every
this
morning
round,
I wake
and
up,
that is going to be your
I
first
walk
game
I walk a
over
mile
to
to the gym.
FP. That is
I work out for like an
1-2.
hour and change, and then I walk back. I walk back a mile. That's literally my routine. Nah, you good, user. You good, bro. I appreciate the apology. And then like literally during the stream,
All right,
I have
starting
this
off
under
this
the
game
desk
here,
elliptical.
you know, FP, of
So I would
course, feeling
use
a lot
the
more
elliptical
comfortable in his game
like
plan,
while I'm
and
streaming,
he
if
has to
I'm
be
doing a
careful
watch party, a
with
watch
his
stream, or just
ranges
chatting.
against
You know what I mean?
Geef.
So
But
like
here we go,
I don't know.
nice 3-hit combo, and Geef now about
I enjoy
half life,
I enjoy
a fourth life
I
away
actually enjoy
from
working out.
knockout.
Like it's actually very addicting.
Okay, and that's going to be about the magic.
You know what I mean?
pick, so
I
the
don't
chip
like it's very
damage from the
addicting now
super
because like
is going
I see
to do it.
results,
Good
I'm
stuff
getting
here
results.
for FP.
Now I'm just like I'm locked in. You was right, Justin. Dr. B messaged me and said I don't have to do a damn thing and I'm not playing
Okay,
Justin.
Ryu
Yep.
now trying to
Exactly.
get
I
the
told
proper
you,
spacing against the
0%
lariats,
chance.
and
Do I have a
with those
guy?
lariats,
What do you mean? Like
Vodka
a
trying to
friend to
slowly
work out
move his
with?
way
No.
forward.
I work out with friends when I'm traveling. Like when
And
Noel
here we
was
go,
here.
once again, those fireballs
You know,
creating a wall
I took him to
around
my gym
Ryu as Vodka
when I was in
building
Vegas.
up
Me
his
and Noel,
super,
when I was at
and the
Evo,
super goes right
me and
around
Noel went to the
Zangief,
gym. Like I
but
went to his
he's trying
gym and
to get
everything
that
like that.
bit of damage. Okay, and baits out the.
Am I on
shuriken again, a
keto?
little bit of cross up, but the back throw.
Not really.
Gets the
I'm
gift, and
just
it's
on a like
2-2.
low carb, I guess very low carb diet because I just eat like chicken, like lean chicken breasts and
Okay, this
steamed
could easily go
vegetables.
either way. We did see in the
Yeah,
beginning.
that's usually my
Vodka
meal.
having
That's usually
quite
my
a bit of
meal,
momentum,
and I'll
but
use like
FP
hot sauce.
changing his game plan was able
Right.
to secure his wins, and now we are tied.
'Cause I
with
think for, like,
one game
keto,
left to go.
Like I don't know, like eating so
Okay,
much like
Vodka, once again, really
meat,
trying
like
to get around these
pork,
fireballs.
fatty
Here we go
meat,
with the
fats
jump
and
in
everything.
and trying
It's
to
kind of
catch
bad
the
for your
landing
cholesterol. I
frames,
think
but
like I think
catches the
keto is good
super
for like
instead.
people. And I'm just assuming. Like I'm not like
Okay,
a doctor
lariat,
expert,
trying
but
to
like
get around it.
I think keto is good for like more younger
And
people.
wake up
Like if
of
you're in your
the
20s and
shuriken
30s.
again. So
I think
this
if you're
is
in your
match-
40s,
I'm
I
sorry,
think
this
it's
is
like
game point here for FP.
it's like
Okay,
hard. It's
strong
like I don't know. It just feels
start
like
of the
going
game
into
for
ketosis
Vodka.
in like the way you're supposed to eat fats and
once
everything.
again,
Maybe
with the
not be good
jumping
for you.
roundhouse. Ryu
What's
right
my
now
favorite
trying
sport
match
you
his
like to
damage
play?
with some of his
I don't play
fireball
sports.
pressure.
I actually don't play sport. Can you please recommend an under the desk elliptical? Yeah, I got you. Let me show you what I got.
Get caught by the fireball
I'll
again,
link you what I
and
got.
Lariat's going to be blocked.
Under
This
the
can go
let's
either way.
see.
Oh my goodness! So it is match point for both players here.
Actually, no. I stopped playing ZZZ. Where did I bought
Oh
it?
my goodness, baits out the heavy Shoryuken. And here we go, Ryu now trying to fight his way out with Tatsumaki in the player one side. SPD, oh my goodness, it's 10% of health. Here
Yeah,
you
I
go.
bought
Locks him down with
this
the
machine.
standing short into SPD again for frame trap. Fantastic stuff here for Vodka as he continues forward into the winner's
Yeah,
bracket.
see, I
here
bought this
at
machine.
Evo.
This is the machine I bought.
Into the next, and it's the Nom 7.
That's the elliptical thing I
The
bought
young
right
kid
here.
that was here in 2022 Ultra Street Fighter 2 tournament that we held. If you remember, because I do.
I used to play handball growing up.
This
Yeah.
kid's been going around playing these.
Yeah, I
retro
definitely
games.
get
He's really good at third
gratifications
strike,
from the
too.
results.
Just a
But I
very
think when I
challenged,
get
very
to like
good player. I
maybe
think his dad's been
170 to
training him.
180,
Nice. I'm sure he's much better than his
I'll
dad.
probably
He's
like
really good
think
on
look
picking
into
up
like
fade. Young
either
kids like to
personal
play fade.
trainer
Just like Zombie
or
Damage. Another young buck. Not quite as young as the Nom, but still super young.
or
Not from the sound. Okay, okay.
whatchamacallit.
Oh, the Nom actually
Yeah.
playing with no
Or,
sound.
or like looking into a
I
combat
gotta let
sport.
them know that they can have sound. Oh, okay.
Vodka, you're up next on this.
Nah, unfortunately, I don't know anything about World Cup. Yeah, I never got into soccer or anything like that.
Oh, and he gets the juggles. Tick throw.
But yeah, I've been using the elliptical
ancient
that I
cartridge.
just linked in the
the
chat,
cheap
link
stuff.
to you guys.
Actually,
Of course
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
watch
which
the
players
anime,
which.
man.
They might be switched
Young
up
ladies who don't play fighting games, that's just godlike.
because of the controllers. I'll check after this.
Kickboxing JWong vlog is gonna
We'll
be
see,
crazy.
'cause I feel like maybe the Nom.
I mean, I would vlog it. I would vlog my progress.
We'll let him sit on the right side after this match. Okay, nice 3-piece.
Yeah, and it's
Okay,
super
nice
cheap,
bait.
like under $100
Quite get it in time. Nice cancels and the pressure with the chicken wings. Oh, you gotta finish your records. There you go. 1 second.
Who's P1?
Yo, have a good one, bro. See you in August? Wait, what do you? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's in August? And I was just like, bro, duh,
Go ahead,
CEO.
keep playing. Keep
I'm player one.
Duh,
Alright, keep playing, keep
CEO.
Sorry about that. I thought the match was over. All right.
All right, man. Have a great night,
Yeah, it's
Kiyoshiro.
hard to-
Appreciate you coming
showing some
through,
pretty solid play over
trying to
there.
make
Throws
something
them out.
happen when you already knew nothing was gonna happen.
the
But you
throw.
know, I like the attempt.
Oh, nice.
Ninja
convert-
Masters
oh,
again? I
into
might.
the
Yeah, I
super.
might play Ninja Masters again.
Wow.
The Justin Wong pull-up check.
That was,
I tried to do this challenge
right?
today, where like my daughter would like wrap her whole body on my hand, and I like lift her up.
okay.
and
The non-taste
flex.
game one.
I got her like 75% up, so I couldn't do the
We don't
whole
see too many fade
way.
mirrors,
So
this is actually pretty
I think
exciting to watch.
maybe in a week or two I could do the whole
'Cause he
way.
has a lot of strong pressures against himself. Nice.
She does
Flame
Brazilian
kicks,
jiu-jitsu.
Overhead.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
you do
Finish off the
yeah.
Rekas tick
Rest
throw.
is definitely
Again,
important.
Finish it off the tick throw. Round one goes to the ancient cartridge.
Yeah, have a good one,
Okay.
Koshi. SNES version?
flame
Nah,
kicks.
this is
Oh,
I think this
safe
is on a
jumps.
Mister.
Doesn't block it.
Yeah, it's on a Mister. So this is ST.
Oh, into juggle? No. Base out up flame kicks. Doesn't finish the Rekas. Flame kick trades. Pressure.
Oh, that was hype.
crazy. Oh!
That was
crazy.
pretty hype.
I've never seen like both super going on at the same time.
That was
Denom taking
pretty
the second
hype.
round. Okay. Oh, nice reactions on the flame kicks. Blates out another flame kick. Doesn't get a full punish. All right. Kicks him out of the air. Reversal super.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that was possible as well too.
Oh, what a step back. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible. That was kind of
Our
cool.
game 2 also goes to the Nom.
But a lot of people have been telling me that they've been getting inspired by me for weight loss and everything like that. And I think the crazy part is like
Guess it will do
I
Rekas
never
again.
like advertised it
not
until
just
after
a
Evo
throw.
when I got a lot of compliments. It was just kind of
Okay.
like a thing that I was just doing.
Chicken wing, juggle.
Grouse
Goes for another
grind? What is
chicken
the
wing,
grouse
meaty chicken wing,
grind?
Base out the throw.
You just helped me buy the perfect gift for your girl. Hey, hell yeah, best of me. That's what I'm talking about. That's just godlike, bro. I was
Okay,
literally
ancient
just
cartridge.
I'm literally about to use this shit right
Flame
now.
kick misses. Again, misses another flame kick. Just walks up and throws.
Yeah, I'm
No
literally,
super,
literally
just
using
check
it
out.
right
Yeah,
now.
That's the Denom takes game 3.
No, it's all good, Daimos. Should just happen sometimes. It helped you a lot, Executioner. Hey man, let's get these. Let's all get these gains together.
I'll play Shuriken here after this. So you can just whatever.
Nah, it's small. This shit is. I don't know how small your desk is, but this shit is really small. Yeah, this shit is really small. It's not like it does. It's an under the desk elliptical, so it's like very small. Very. It's just I linked the under the desk elliptical in the chat. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Thumbbreaker. I actually don't know what time the Avatar beta ends. I think it should probably end on maybe Sunday night or whatever. I felt like they didn't talk about when it was gonna end. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Am I gonna make a video of my swag? No, I was gonna make a video of my most recent controller pickup though, like another controller review stuff. So, because I picked some up at Evo, so I would do that. All your homies hate Dr. V? Why? Is it after my video or before my video? The Grouse Grind in North Vancouver climbs a total elevation of gain of 800 meters. Oh, damn. You know, I do want to do kind of like a like, you know, like one of those like marathons and everything like that. Because I've been like working out and everything. So it's definitely in my like mind to do like a marathon, like I don't know, like one of those like 5 km 10 km or whatever. So I wanted to do that actually. Ooh, smoked. Nah, we ain't playing the Skittles flute again, bro. That shit was fucking torture. That shit was so torture. Yeah, half marathon, right? Oh, yeah, I want to do a marathon. How much time do you have to do a marathon? Bro, if he lost to me playing the flute, that should be funny. Like, how long do you have to do for a marathon?
We have Mivaka and Kujukate against on comms.
All right.
It's a shoulder match. Ryu against Ken. Shinryuken. Oh, we saw him yesterday in CVS too. Well, again with the Ken. And this boy likes to throw dragon punches, from what I saw. So let's see.
You know, and that's the thing, especially with Ken.
Yeah, like
his uppercuts are very strong. Interestingly enough,
okay, let's say the marathon starts at 10. What's the latest that you finish? Like if it's 10 a.m. Like how many hours do you have? A marathon is 26 miles though, so half a marathon is 13 miles.
He knows just the right ranges.
He does, yeah. And the fire Hado is what makes Ryu so strong because he gets the knockdown. Oh, this might be it, yeah.
Good stuff there. Good stuff. Because
6 to 8 hours.
Is real in Super Turbo,
That's
and
right.
the wake up there with the Super is the win for JWong.
Don't hit that button.
Marathons are lenient from what I heard.
Yeah. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I didn't know that's how you did it.
This is how you do the
I'm gonna look up a marathon.
Thank you. Yeah.
Can you do the Stanley Park run? What is the Stanley Park run?
I forget. Right here.
We're gonna go full-blown cheatness. No. Hey. Nice check on the rolling crystal.
All right, good stuff here with the Barcelona. And that's one thing.
He woke up Tatsu?
He knows his ranges with Barcelona, but he's getting locked down with the Tatsumaki and the chip damage.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Nice anti-air with the short
ready. Yeah.
Well done.
Just run around Stanley Park doing the seawall.
We got Afro Cole in the house.
I never tried, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't run the whole thing without
in the
like
bracket.
taking a break.
Oh, very good.
So Stanley
second
Park
last
is
year,
pretty
Nico.
big.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, getting caught on
my
that
goodness.
last Hadouken there and the chip damage.
Went low that time instead of high. At the throw. Oh my
that's
goodness.
perfect.
Stanley Park is pretty much
Just going
Vancouver's
speed bumps
version
on
of
He's on a
of
roll,
New York
yeah.
City's Central Park.
Great stuff.
It's
That
a fucking
is
huge ass
2-0.
park.
Shinryuken's gonna have to try to figure out a way to slow this momentum down.
Yeah.
And
We'll see what round this actually is. real quick.
Capoeira?
you
I
know,
don't think I got the
some of it
capoeira in
was
me, bro.
Just, John,
I'm not like I'm like I'm kind of stiff. I don't got fluid movement, man. I don't think I could do that shit.
From Balrog.
That's right. I've seen,
I
Troy
mean,
use
I'm
the air
maybe
tattoos
it's
to just
safer.
hit
Vancouver
claw out of
has a
the
lot
air.
of homeless people
You
as
have
well.
to vary it up, because then he needs to decide when he's to open up the claw to hit you.
Yes.
Oh, there's
Oh,
55.
Last Shoryuken does it. Good stuff here. This is match point for Choi. Oh, good
Nice
stuff
sweep.
there with the sweep. Very nice. Yeah. caught the
Most
start
marathon
with
6, 7
Tatsumaki.
6 hours, 6,
Here we
7
go.
hours time
Going for
limit.
some loops
Bro, I could do
over
that.
here. Okay, rolling crystal pressure and
Yeah, I could definitely do that. I'm gonna ask my friend how long
and
is
remember,
like
Vega does
how
Disney
long
pretty
his marathon, because
easily.
my
He
friend
does,
is a
yeah.
marathon guy.
The one of the few weaknesses he has.
Zumba? What's Zumba?
Oh,
And the mini pop off.
that's right. There we go. Round on the board here, tying it up.
I know Zumba's like a workout, but like I don't know what Zumba is.
Slowness,
Oh,
that's
does not
right.
get the reversal. Okay. Oh, keeps him from the wall. Nice blocks.
This
Overhead.
Ryu's
Oh, my
OD,
goodness,
bro. That's
good
John
pressure
Choi.
From
Oh, you can't
Ryu.
see
Hey,
him.
and defensive, but a little bit of trade in the
You
box.
can't see
broken.
him. My bad.
Nice standing mini
You
kicks.
can't
I like
see
that.
John Choi.
Again. Oh, with the throw.
Oh,
Oh,
here we go.
Oh,
and
the
light
dragon
shuriken does
punch,
it.
yeah.
Well done. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good games.
All right, here we go. We got
Oh,
Leo
that's
G
sick.
versus Parappa. Oh, Ken versus Old Guy. The
Oh,
battle
very
of,
nice
they might as
there.
well be playing new challengers. I'm assuming it's Old Guy. Yeah, it's Old Guy. Okay.
Okay, starting off strong here. Ken immediately trying to close the range, but
Don't people walk marathons just say they done it? I thought you
Yeah, we
can
saw
just
how
participate
Old
even
Guy
if
was
you're
able
not
to
trying
block
for
from
time.
the low tiger shot so quickly. But
Yeah, I
he's
guess you can
recovering so
walk
fast from
marathons
that
if you
low
have
tiger shot.
6, 7 hours,
Oh,
right?
just sweeps.
Yeah, a lot of sweet pressure.
Because if you do a
think about that
marathon,
one.
26
That's a bad
miles,
fireball.
use 8 hours, 3.25 miles per hour every
Good
hour.
stuff there
Because I
for
think when I
Leo.
walk to the gym, it's a mile to walk from the gym.
Yeah, and we're really seeing
right?
a lot of
It takes me
pressure to
like
try to get Parappa into the corner and
15-ish minutes
much usage of
to walk to the
sweeps.
to the gym. You know, to walk a mile to the gym, so 15 minutes. So usually that's like
his toes a little more.
my
Yeah,
time.
but
So
now
that
he's
means I
cornered.
could technically walk
That's
like
right,
almost
and
close to 4
with about
miles
5%
per
health
hour.
left, but the chip damage and just tiger pressure is working for Parappa as he's trying to close out the round here. Oh, the
what a trade.
That's right.
In Leo G's favor.
Oh,
Game one goes,
button.
yeah, hit that button.
Haha! Oh wait, it says John.
No, these are the results, see?
Oh,
yeah.
very
So we have the
nice.
results and we have the next up.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. That's really good. Very cool. Yeah, this is a great background. You
Yeah,
guys did a
folks
great
at home
job.
might think it's like trippy. But initially our plan was to have
looks
it all.
good.
Yeah, I would say
Well,
Vancouver is
you wanna
pretty
see how
walkable.
Trippy it is. It was actually moving.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that'd be too much. No offense. Like, yeah, I could see it would be a little.
Do I
yeah.
do protein?
How
No,
did
I
you
don't
get
do
so
protein
crisp?
shakes or
That's
any
Asteroid.
supplements.
That's Riz's friend.
Well, that's wonderful.
He did a lot of work for
Great
a
job.
lot of actually WGC. Oh, again. All right, here we go. Second game.
That's right. Parappa switches it over to
East Hastings, don't East
ST
Hastings is crazy.
Ryu here.
New Ryu.
Yeah, so that's going to be enhanced fireballs, gets the super gauge. You know, Shippu Hadouken is very strong in ST.
Yeah.
And
Yo, I just know those are
super
big ass
slow.
headsets these
Yeah.
guys are wearing.
But Leo G was in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he would have tagged it anyways.
Okay, trying to get the startup of the Shoryuken there,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Leog really doing a good
Build
job
up to
keeping
it. I mean,
pressure to try to
I
force
mainly
Parappa
do
into the
cardio.
corner.
Right. Yeah, he tried to show you there, but then he
So
did it way early.
my stamina
That's why
is
he
pretty
got hit
good.
out of it from
Yes.
these old characters. Oh, and
So
the
I
throw
mean, but I
takes it.
can
Good game
probably
too,
ramp
Leo.
up
So
cardio.
we're seeing also
try to
is
like,
Leon has a good read
you
on
know,
Parappa. Every
improve
time he
like
wants to
running
do a
wise.
fireball, he's right in
So
the
we'll
right
see.
range to try to jump over.
Like,
So
if I
I'd
sign up
almost
for a
say
marathon, I would
be more
train for the
cautious with
marathon.
throwing the projectiles.
That's right.
What do I do for
Um,
core
as
workouts?
Shoto versus
Like,
Shoto,
is that like
you
my
have to be
stomach?
aware of your
Is that
distance, when
is
it's
core
dangerous to throw a
workout
fireball,
stomach?
when you
Like
should
stomach
shouldn't.
and
So you want to do some fakes
chest?
to get on the jump. Oh, there you go. That's a good way.
Bro,
Yeah,
dead
good
ass.
stuff
I
there.
don't
Fantastic
have
awareness with
core
light
workouts, bro.
shuriken.
I got a 3-pack.
In the corner with the pressure.
I got a 3-pack, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of the man boobs.
Doing a great job.
I mainly just focus on
Well done.
cardio. I'm just shedding weight
Good stuff.
because I'm doing cardio with
Yeah,
like
see, he
incline
got
walking
Yoshi
and
into the corner, so
stairmaster.
then it was much
Uh,
harder
but-
for Leo to be there. You wanna be
But
at the distance
I
where
started
they're in the corner,
adding
where you can react
I
to them
started
jumping out of
adding
you,
Yes.
pressure from the
chest
fireball,
press
yeah.
and shoulder press.
And the funny thing is that
So my arm, my
we
arms,
did
you know,
see at the beginning of the
it,
round
it,
there,
it got it's getting a little build up.
fireball, but here we go once again.
I'm actually
and
pretty proud of
introducing
it.
the air
Yeah, air
tatsu.
tatsu to keep him back in.
I'm
Get
actually
back in
pretty
there.
proud of my
And
my
this is
my, my, my arms a little
Oh,
bit.
starts with the tatsu. Oh, nice.
Yo,
Okay.
damn
Nice stuff
epic.
on awareness for Parappa.
With $10, hey Justin, what's the best way to get in touch with you?
Okay, right over
We
the
want
fireball.
to talk
Oh,
with you
yeah,
about a
yeah,
fun
let's
What you were saying
sponsorship
earlier,
opportunity.
Yeah, those fireballs.
Bro, hit the emails, man. I got the
You have to be
email
aware of
on
your
my
patterns,
Twitter
fireballs,
account and
their
my
patterns.
That's
Ooh,
right.
YouTube,
with the neutral jump. back
the
out,
JWong
taking
and
the
Mythic
OG.
Talent.
Good games.
Send that- send that email, bro.
And up next will be
takes the
me
win.
against
You said
some
kettlebell
Mexican
swings?
guy.
Like, what do you mean, like
I think he
swing,
plays
like-
claw from what I saw in the
like,
first
am I
game.
rotating?
Looked
Yeah,
at
yeah.
me.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, send me
here
that
we go,
email.
straight into the
And let
action
me know
here.
when
It's
you
gonna be
do, so I
Vodka
could tell
versus
my agent, be
some
like, hey,
Mexican guy,
check this email.
Keith and
Balrog.
Claw.
Yeah.
What's good,
Yeah.
Grow?
And you know,
Appreciate
see
the $10,
Vodka,
my
got
man.
The headset on,
Mm-hmm.
probably listening and gonna talk back with us. Of course, that's not the case, but it's just funny.
Okay,
that,
so like
as
when
a
you say
commentator,
kettlebells, like
now, instinctively
'cause I
putting
have
on a headset,
kettlebells.
He's ready to talk with somebody, but nice
That's right.
scoop right there.
what do you do with
That's it.
kettlebells?
You know, it's the interesting thing about Keith is he
Like,
has
do you
really
just
nice
swing it?
SPD range,
Like,
but
usually when I do
one thing for
kettlebells, I
sure,
like.
with that trade, he catches that last magic pixel on Claw. Good stuff there for Vodka.
Yeah, and you saw a couple
Like,
of
usually
good techniques there
squats?
for Vodka, using that jump medium punch, that crouching
Bro,
fierce.
am
which
I supposed to
doesn't
do
work
squats at 40
consistently,
years
so
old?
he's gonna just, you know, play the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't go for it that time.
Okay, and a lot of the jumping in the corner
Like, I would
locked
do this,
Balrog
like-
down, and he gets the first SPD. Okay, great stuff with the invincible
Like, that's the
startup
only
of
thing
the
I do with
Scarlet Tear.
squats.
And
Nice.
here we go. Oh,
Right.
nice anti-air. Oh my goodness, catching those landing frames with the lariat.
That's good as
Wow,
well.
some Mexican guy was going for the scramble
Yeah, I
jump
mean,
over,
but this
Vodka
doesn't
was
really help
prepared.
with like.
Pretty
my
consistent with
three-pack,
that
right?
crouching fierce punch. I think in that game one.
That's not how we do it for the 3-pack,
Some
right?
Mexican guy cornered himself a
feel
little
like
bit. Let Vodka get a couple of jump ins.
Doing
so
a squat.
let's see if we can you know,
While
control
holding
more of the
weights.
space. Uh-oh.
Right.
Yeah, you can post the YouTube link.
Okay,
Yeah.
good stuff there with the crouching strong.
I feel like I'm
And
40.
Scoops
I feel like my
time.
knees ain't that strong.
Yeah, it doesn't get to loop it unless we're closer to the corner.
Oh.
Nice anti-air.
Okay, Vodka now trying to work his way from the player one side. A little bit of trade.
40 isn't old. I don't know, man.
Oh my
I
goodness,
just-
damage is stacking up on the side of some Mexican guy. And here we
feel
go,
like
the
I
pressure
perform
in the
with
corner.
kettlebell swings.
Kettlebell
Oh,
swing.
Kettlebell swings
Great,
are powerful
great
hitting
hand
exercise.
slide.
Okay,
They build
so
strength,
And
explosiveness,
both characters do
and
have access to the
cardiovascular
super
Swing,
roll.
kettlebell
Lariat
swing.
catches
They primarily
the crystal
target your
roll.
glutes and
Yeah,
hamstrings.
like
the
bend
kick
down.
lariat is a really good tool to just kind of
so
throw
it's kind
out.
of like.
Not a huge risk unless Balrog is close enough to get a slide.
Like that.
We got a couple going here.
Mhm. Okay, and the trades are
Right.
working more towards
Like
the
that?
side of Balrog.
Am I doing it right?
See if some Mexican
Am
guy
I
can
doing
hold
it
his
right?
lead.
And the interesting thing we're seeing compared to some of the beginning rounds is some Mexican guy is doing a lot of very strong ground play compared to the jump-ins. And the dizzy,
Am I doing
and
it
that
right?
is the low dizzy threshold that Claw has in ST.
Yeah, that's
Back
a good point.
straight?
Despite Balrog being the definite strongest character in the
Back
game,
straight.
there's a little bit of a RNG with the stun
I
value.
need
So
more space.
you know, lower on that end. It was a good confirm for Vodka, and then he closed out with the pile driver. Going into game 3 now.
That's right, back throw straight to the player 2 side in the corner
Okay.
here. Vodka gets the jump in and SPD.
What do I do?
That's a low strong. He's not even using crouching fierce every time. Vodka finding the crouching medium punch is interesting. Got to
I'm
ask him about
swinging.
that.
Oh, nice air
And
to
I go
air.
down.
Okay, ball rock down on his magic pixel and the headbutt takes
Like
it.
that?
Well done.
There was enough time for that. And
Back
now
is
some
straight here.
only has one more round to play. If we can find a way to, again,
It
control
feels like
the
I'm doing
space
a
and get
squat
these
now.
anti-airs, Vodka gets a clean jump in, got the stun as well.
Oh my goodness,
is
here
that
we go.
it?
Massive damage here, and the green hand closes it out.
Vodka
Well
takes
done
it.
for Vodka.
All right, up next, we have Shine. Originally
Use my
from
hips.
Spain, but
Oh.
one of the NorCal homies lives actually like
Very
a few
nice.
minutes away from me.
Use my
An
hips.
avid, video game,
I'm gonna tell you right
legacy
now.
video game collector, player,
Oh,
etc.
very cool.
Bucktooth, everybody
These
knows
hips don't
Bucktooth,
lie.
But I think we're playing
Them
on the
shits
wrong
don't move.
version because should we not be on new challengers
Alright.
considering none
I
of them
don't
have
know how
super
Shakira
meters?
shakes
Here we
her-
go. We
shakes
are gonna
her
do
hips.
some, S-Ken
But
versus
my
S-Ryu.
hips don't. My hips ain't
Okay,
none
here
of
we
that.
go, and Shine jumping from Ryu here and trying to patiently match up some of this damage.
Like that?
Okay. Oh, try to get the cross of Tatsumaki. Ryu,
Like I might as well go all the way down.
doing his best to try
Clench?
to catch Ken, and Magic Pixel is left on the side of Ken, but that
What
is
a
the
Shoryuken.
startup. Yeah, of the heavy Shoryuken.
Bucktooth's Dragon Punch
This is
game
why I need a
really
personal
strong. I mean,
trainer
he's a
to
Now, to learn
multi-game
proper
player,
kettlebell
one of the
swing technique,
OGs,
we're actually
and
going to use
recently
a
had
towel.
a kick out
This
of
is
a
a tip I
champion
learned from
edition,
Master
which
Kettlebell
explains
instructor
his
Pavel,
S-Ryu
and it
pick.
provides
So he
instant
likes those old
feedback
school fundamentals.
to
Good
teach you
safe
proper
shot for
kettlebell swing
Shine.
in just minutes. If you incorrectly just lift with your arms, it feels awkward and the
getting
bell
caught on
just
the
sort of
startup of the
twists and
Hadouken
drops.
there,
It's not what we
and-
want. So
Oh my
you're
goodness,
going to
in the
get
back
down
there, the
into a
damage is really
proper
stacking up against
deadlift setup
Shine.
position.
Ooh.
Back is
Takes a
flat,
low forward
bell's
throw.
a few
Back
inches
is
in front of
flat.
your feet.
Contesting
Grab
these
the towel,
wake-up
somewhat
DBs, trying to
grab
see
a
if
towel.
Shine's going to go for them.
Arms are long
And
but relaxed.
of course,
Remember,
we're
our
not
arms
able
are
to
there just to
throw break
transmit force,
with S
not
characters.
to lift the
Right.
bell.
And so you take full
Take a
damage
big
from those
breath,
throws.
brace your core, swing between your legs, and stand up.
And I think that this
Our arms
is
are
the
nice
better
and long.
choice for
We're
Ken. He has
moving
a better
aggressively
fireball. He
through
can,
our
Am I not
hips,
doing that?
handle
squeezing
Ryu
and
a little
standing
bit
at
better, but he
attention
does not
at
have
the top
access to the knee
Now to learn
bash.
proper kettlebell
Because
swing
when I'm
technique,
doing that,
losing knee
actually
bash,
going to
of
use
course.
a towel. This is a
big
tip I
damage
learned from
available with
Master
that, but
Kettlebell
against
instructor
this
Pavel.
character,
And it
S-Ryu,
provides
with his
instant
great normals,
feedback
invincible
to teach you
Shoryu,
proper kettlebell
you want
swing in
access
just
to S-Ken.
minutes.
I mean, this is
If
going to be the way to go.
incorrectly
Yeah.
just
Oh,
lift
there we go
with
with
your
the throw
arms,
again.
it
That's
feels
gonna be two
awkward and the bell
rounds
just
ending
sort of
with
I could have
throws.
sworn I was
and
doing
drop.
that. No.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
Buck's
not what we
playing
want.
that aggressive, like I
You're
said,
going to get
trying
down
to test
into a
Shine's
proper
Shoryu
deadlift
ability.
setup
And
position.
if Shine's not able
Back
to pull
is
those
flat,
out,
bell's
Bucktooth's
a
going to
few
continue playing that heavy pressure, landing a Shoryu of his own.
Let the
Nice
weight
frame
of
trap
the
there.
kettlebells guide you. I mean, I'm not.
A little bit of traits there, but it's working in Ken's. I'm sorry, it's working in Ryu's favor.
I gotta swing
Missing
this
that
shit.
neutral jump just by a hair.
Okay, going for a little bit neutral, but Ken, trying to be a little bit more of aggressor going in. Here
I
we
see
go.
mix up. And again, gets up with the same trap.
All right.
And this
Ah,
time to
that's it.
Shoryu. Very nice play for Bucktooth. And you can see it's just they're simple 50-50s that work in your favor because you have Ryu putting
I don't
Ken in
know.
the block stun.
I was
So
bending
Bucktooth
those
gets
knees. You
mix-ups
just can't see it.
available, and they're paying off.
Yes.
Shine's gonna have
You
to
just can't see it, but I was bending
not
those
get
knees.
put in those knockdown situations. And there we go. That's one knockdown.
Oh, here we go. Okay, keep trying to capitalize
You
on
can't
the
see it,
landing
but I was
frames
bending
there
those knees.
from Ryu. Okay, Shine doing a very good job keeping his projectile pressure against.
You're not even
Bucktooth. And
sweating?
Here we go, forced into the player 2 side.
What?
Yeah, it's a great round for Shine right now. I like the back jump as well. Doesn't want to put himself in danger. You can see he's playing at a good distance, but finally gets clipped. And now in the corner, and two jumps in a
I mean,
row.
I'm not
Bucktooth
sweating
with the
OD.
read.
I'm not
Yeah, that's
dripping,
right.
but I'm
Bucktooth doing
sweating.
a great job capitalizing off the mid-range and especially the recovery frames from the Hadouken. And this is match point here for Bucktooth.
Looking for a stun. Next hit. There it goes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well done, Ken. Oh my
Yes.
goodness, there's a double Shoryuken there for a second.
Those are those high frames that we're
Right.
talking about, and Bucktooth is going to advance, taking it over Shine. Shine is still in the bracket, of course. This is winners round 3. All right.
Just don't forget my back.
Right.
Shine gets the back-to-back matches on stream. This time now in losers round 3. And ends up getting another S character. Two in
I
a row.
would-
Look at
I
that.
would
What
try
do
to
we,
not forget
what
my
do we
back.
against, Drace's Estagot here. And we're in the
Let the
slower
kettlebell
stage.
swing
For those
from your
that are not
arms. I feel
aware,
like I'm-
there's a
I don't-
speed,
I feel like I'm-
variation in
my
this
arm
game,
is
with
doing the
Honda's being
swinging.
one of the slower stages.
Wow, wow, wow.
Right, my arm
Is
is
there so
doing
much
the-
going on, or?
the
Yeah,
lift-
that
the
maybe
lifting.
the graphics in the back are forcing it. Don't really know. This game has beautiful code.
Yeah.
But good control here for Shine right now.
That's right.
Oh.
Okay, here he goes. Sagan a little
Yeah,
bit difficult
I did the
positions,
lap
trying
cooldown
to get himself out,
the
but
last few
it is gonna
days.
be it, Shine.
Like
Well
And
done.
anytime
3
I see those
sets of
jump around houses,
10
I gotta
at-
mention Bigfoot is real.
at
I've seen 'em.
50.
Good
Okay.
opener for Drace.
So that's where I'm at right
Catching
now.
those landing frames of the
Yeah, 3 sets
Shuriken
of
there,
10
a
at
little bit of
50.
execution error, but oh, baits out, man, the tiger uppercut. Okay, a little bit of a scramble.
Looking at chip territory right now.
Training for the 10K money match.
Shine's gonna have to make a big
The money
gamble.
match is not gonna
All right,
happen.
that's
I
the
already
start
got
of it.
turned
That's
down.
right.
for the
Okay,
money
here we go.
match.
50 seconds left on the
Unfortunately.
clock. Oh my goodness, the Shuriken and the jumping roundhouse closes it out there for.
But you guys see I'm
Drace.
committed,
And
right?
just to remind you, Bigfoot is
Pretty
real.
cool.
That's it.
Doing
I'm
cardio. I do a lot of cardio.
You've seen
My
him too.
main stuff is cardio.
All right.
I
game
recently
1,
started
round
doing
3.
more weight stuff. Yeah,
And
he
this is
he
a
he, he
very,
DM'd
aggressive
Kiyoshiro.
Match
tweeted it
here between
and
Shine
said,
and Drace.
"Nah,
You
I
know,
don't have to
they're
do
throwing a
anything,
few,
and I'm not playing
projectiles
Justin."
out, but then immediately going in with the jumping
So that's what he
pressure.
said.
Okay, catching, those recovery frames of the tiger uppercut again, and Drace really trying
he
to
DM'd
reset
it.
a
He
little
didn't
bit of the
publicly say it.
zoning and close it out with a low tiger shot.
Yeah, got chipped out there. You saw Shine try to input a Dragon Punch just to get out, but
Oh, I wanna
one
watch
unique
this,
property
actually.
available to Ryu and Ken is they can back.
When people think about food
Yeah, I
in the
actually I wanna
Philippines,
watch
places
this
like Manila,
because my
Cebu, and even Pampanga
friend
usually get all the attention. But
wants
after
me to
spending a
take
few
my
days
family
eating my
here
way through
to Iloilo.
I realized this city is
like an
absolutely one
island
of the country's most underrated
in the
food
Philippines.
destinations. From a steamy
So it's not
hot
like
bowl of
Manila,
noodle
so
soup
I was
to
curious
a
about
seafood
it.
breakfast Buddha fight. In this video, I am taking you through the
So is BYOC
absolute
medals on
best
the line?
foods I ate in Iloilo.
You
Here for that one dish. Let's go find it now.
How many push-ups can I do? I haven't tried
I am
in a while, but
here at the
when
La
I was
Paz
like
Public
248, I
Market,
probably
home
could
of
do
the
less than
original
10.
La Paz Bad Choy. This was my #1 food target coming into the city. And this public market is where this famous dish originated. Just gotta find it.
You could turn me into a push-up
There's just
god. Oh
tons
my
of
god.
Random stuff in here.
Turn me
from
into push-up god.
soy sauces, the cleaning.
Dude, Bailey actually linked me
supplies,
to this
of
like
course,
push-up
food.
like
I mean, I smell the
device
food. Wow,
where
you can buy rice
it's
in
kind of like
here,
a
different spices.
I don't know, like a
there's
floor thing, and then you have
toys,
like these
there's
little
accessories,
sticks
home goods. You can also buy
to try to
meat.
like
There's
do
produce,
push-ups or
a lot
whatever.
of
I thought about
eggs.
getting it.
Still can't find the place where the noodle came from. And so the market extends to the outside as well. And there's tons of fruits, vegetables. Wow, look at this. It's like a mountain of oysters here. According to the map, the noodle place is back in here. Walk past it even. It's like a little maze in here. I found a little area. This is all food stalls. A ton of halo halo. This is one of the places that sells the La Paz Bad
Yo, Avatar Fighter gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Nice. This is the bak choy. What's the best, do you think?
If you
I feel
start
like it's the
working
best.
out in your
Okay.
stream, it will officially become a dojo. But I go to the gym
So
though.
this is it, the most classic,
I do
the most
random
famous
workout at
dish
nights
here in
because I'm like, if I'm
Iloilo. This thing
watching
has
something,
so much going on. It's beautiful, by
then
the
I'm
way.
just
I
like,
see
I might as
pork, I
well
see chicharron.
work
The
out a
noodles are
bit.
called Miki noodles. They're fresh egg noodles. The broth is simmered usually with beef bones and pork bones, and there's supposed to be a lot of marrow in here. There's some scallions as well, and they asked me if I wanted this. So this is a side of rice that goes with this dish, and this is usually eaten with the bak choy.
This should look mad island,
incredible.
full of island.
Wow, okay. tons of pork, tons of chicharron. So they give you like a cup.
Did it?
Utensils inside.
I mean,
let's try the broth. Oh, it's very light.
You saw me trying to do a little bit just right now.
Ooh, there is so much flavor in this broth. Mmm. Piping hot. Oh, really nice. And
Yo,
crunchy.
base swami, this
love
shit is
the
godlike.
crunch of the crispy pig skin. Oh,
It's
that's
it's
awesome.
actually
Let me open
really
this up.
good.
Wow, this is like opening a
My
gift.
friend recommended
well.
me it,
Looks
and it's
like,
like, yo,
oh
like
my
if you're at your
gosh,
computer
it's sticky rice.
and you're just working, this should. He described it as like this is like
And
a
it smells
passive workout,
sweet.
and I'm like, you know what? Let me give it a shot, and I really like it. I think it's
It's
pretty
sweet
awesome.
sticky rice. Wow, that's delicious.
I do play T8 on occasion. I think I'll play. I'll try out
Oh,
Bob
this-
whenever he comes out.
I
When does
think this
Bob
is-
come
this
out?
is
I'll try
pork
Bob.
liver, So there's pork innards in this bowl.
No, this
Noodle
is.
soup
I
as
mean, this
well.
is White Claw zero proof.
Beautiful
Yeah, it's
eggy
just.
noodle.
It's not
This
a
thing
real
looks
White
so
Claw.
scrumptious and chewy.
Imagine White Claw alcohol working out. That would be crazy.
These noodles are so chewy. Perfect.
Oh, so after CL.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll try Bob when he comes
They're
out.
super thin, so they soaked up all that delicious broth. Some intestines in here. There's sliced pork. There's some lean pieces. There's some fatty pieces.
You look like Bob. I didn't know Bob.
Nice and
I mean, I don't have
there's
blonde
definitely a
hair
lot of marrow in the soup. Every slurp
Bob,
I
I'm
take,
pretty sure
it's like
Bob
I'm
is
getting a
white.
fresh coat of chapstick.
as well too.
Mm. I love the liver. There's actually a lot of liver in here.
Yeah, we could make that happen, Mage. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely run it.
But that's such a nice organy flavor.
You're gonna try. You're gonna try to go to
There's
2
just so much
conventions.
flavor in
Is
this
it
whole
like
noodle soup.
in
So
Orlando,
apparently,
Florida
what
too?
they're saying is to just dunk the sweet sticky rice in here. Mm. Oh, that's actually really good. A little savory and sweet. The rice soaks up this broth pretty much instantly. Look at this, almost like a bun.
He's in Ilu.
It's full of the savory soup.
Ilo
Oh, yeah,
Oloi?
it soaks up really quickly. This reminds me of when I was eating the pare,
Yeah, it's like so sticky.
and they gave me a rice cake, a sweet rice cake, to dunk into the beef soup. Same concept.
GalaxyCon? What is GalaxyCon?
White pepper. Or black pepper. Try adding a little bit of that. There's so many different
I
textures
bet.
from the pork. You
I'll
got
let them
fatty
know,
pieces,
damn
you got the
epic.
lean pieces, you got the crispy skin.
That's I mean, it's from Philippines. I think it's Filipino.
Mm-hmm.
Filipino sticky
You can
rice.
see the fat floating on top of the soup. I mean, every ingredient serves a purpose. The chewy noodles, the scallions. I really love that nice organic flavor from the liver and the intestines. I mean, this thing is rich, is salty, slightly sweet, and just unapologetically indulgent. Yeah, this is a crazy good bowl of noodle soup, especially with the sweet rice cake. This coffee place is really popular. Mage Coffee. Actually, after having such a rich dish, coffee sounds really good, but I want to try another bowl because there's a few places in the market that's considered institutions for the bok choy, and this is another one. Ted's Old
Hypertocon?
Time.
Yeah, I
Let's
am.
get one here.
Yo, have a good one, Mav.
You know what they
Have
say, one
a
good bowl of
good
noodle
one,
soup deserves
Mav.
another. Wow. Okay. So this one, way more garlicky. You see all the crispy garlic on top of this. Way more garlicky. Again, chicharron on top, slices of liver, pork, and the same beautiful
SoCal?
egg noodles
Oh,
underneath.
bro. If you try and come next time in
The noodles
SoCal,
at both places are just so scrumptious, cooked perfectly.
let's run it.
Very chewy, very al dente. I feel like this broth, just a tiny bit sweeter than the last one.
Oh,
Way
yeah.
more garlicky for
Sherry
sure.
takes me to San Gabriel Valley all the time.
The pork is nice and tender. I see the liver. Oh, yep, there's intestines too. Wow, I really like the extra garlicky broth. I think for broth, I might like Ted's better. I think for noodles, I like the previous place better. I mean, they're both good, but I feel like the noodle texture at Decos, incredible. This garlicky broth though, that's insane. And the chicharron, whether it's crunchy or completely drowned in this broth, it's just so good. I think also in terms of richness, Deco's a little richer.
That
but I
dish
think
looks
this is
so
definitely
good,
a
by the
bigger
way.
bowl here.
I'm
You
a
really can't go wrong with
rock
either
star
one.
eater.
There's so much meat in here.
I don't really,
Noodle
I
soup's one
mean,
of my
not
favorite things in the world. And I would have to
only
say,
in video
this
wise,
is
yeah.
definitely iconic. I love how this noodle soup is not greasy, but it just has that really nice thin little layer of fat floating on the bottom that kind of glimmers like the warmth of a grandma's kitchen, and it pretty much wraps around every strand of fresh meaty noodles. I mean,
You
this
made
bowl
me
of
on
noodle soup
your
definitely tastes
Tomodachi
this
Island.
warm, bold.
Bro, did you make me
Absolutely
fat or skinny
unforgettable.
though?
Now let's go get this
That's
coffee.
the real question.
There's so many people here. So I looked it up. This is actually a really popular coffee shop here in the market. Iced coffee. I think this city is like 5 degrees hotter than Manila. It's so hot. Oh my gosh, this is so good. The coffee is not so acidic. I didn't realize how rich my mouth felt until I sipped the coffee. I have all that nice.
You made me fat, but now you have to make a new version, be
be
skinny. Okay.
This is so nice and refreshing.
Yeah, give me the patch update.
So apparently this market is being renovated.
Give me the patch
I don't know the
update.
whole details, but I'm glad I was able to
Muay
come
Thai?
and see it
Yeah,
before
I mean,
that
I want to do
happened.
Muay
This thing's
Thai,
been around for, I think,
but I
over
think when
100
I get to
years.
like
So a
my
lot of history there.
desired weight, I want to get into Muay Thai. I've been to Manila.
I did
Yeah,
not
just
know there's a whole
Manila.
market inside this construction building. This place was supposed to be under construction.
My desired
The
weight.
place I
So
wanted to eat at
I
is here
started
somewhere.
working out at 248,
I think maybe over here.
and my
There's a
first
bunch
goal
of
was to get to
food vendors
214,
here. I don't see any chicken.
right? Because that's the weight I was when I was married.
How many? One?
So I hit that already.
Slice, yes, please.
When I was at Evo, I was at 208.
Oh, so it's packaged. That looks delicious.
So I lost 40 pounds
Whoa.
there.
It's a
Now I'm
small
at
chicken.
204. So the last time I was under 200.
Oh,
What the
look at all
fuck?
the herbs that's in there. Wow.
That's OD.
It looks piping hot too. Yeah.
You saw
see all
that?
the lemongrass?
So last time I was under 200 was 2010. You know what I mean? 2010. Yo, Mr. JP, thank you so much for the raid.
This is what I mean.
So that's the
like, I
last
saw
time I
this,
was
and I had
under
no
200
idea,
was
and I thought
2010.
the shops were closed, but I had no idea, like, underneath.
But I probably want to
there's,
get to like
a whole ecosystem
170,
down here. And that's where the chicken shop was.
170,
All the
180.
scaffolding. Wow, look at all the people.
That's probably where I
here.
want to be.
This is Roberto's, and they serve, I think, mainly fried chicken, hamburgers,
Trash Taste
sandwiches.
podcast or
What do
whatever.
you think's
Yeah,
the
I
best
mean,
flavor? Adobo?
I'm always down to do collabs.
Okay, thank you. Thanks so much.
You're from here too?
I've never been here.
Oh, okay.
I just saw all the people here.
This
and I
look
figured
good.
out
This place
how
look good.
The meatballs are good? Oh, okay.
The meatballs, the dim sum, the chop out.
Xiaobao, yeah, I'll definitely get into Xiaobao. Oh my gosh, look at this. They're the longest line I've seen.
Yeah, the lowest I ever been was
Oh, that guy's got all
160.
the meatballs right there. The line is moving pretty fast.
Yeah, I was 160 during WCG Ultimate Gamer. You want to see how what I look like at 160? I don't know. Maybe you guys.
Obviously, there's a lot I don't know about this city.
sure
I
some
just
of you
met
guys
a
seen me at
really
160.
nice person to explain it a little bit to me. Apparently, I'm in the Old Town area right now. This is where all the good food is. So I got the xiaobao, the adobo xiaobao. I got a burger, and I got some. These are
Yeah, when I crashed the car.
meatballs. I'm surprised the
Obviously,
skewer is
there's
not
a lot I
breaking.
don't know about this city. I
Oh, these
just
are
met a
really
really
nice person to explain it.
All right, look at this. So this was when I was 160. I was 160 here. I am 5'7". Yeah, this is me at 160. 2010. 2010 160.
And who are you gonna try to run over today?
Big man Caesar. I was scared, you know. I have no real life.
Look at this. Look how young I look. I look OD young. OD young.
Driving experience.
Go!
This is 2010.
Oh, it doesn't drive.
I still drive like this, by the way. I still drive like this, by the way. Yeah, but that was me at 160.
Experience. Go! Big man Caesar.
Run over today.
Big man Caesar.
Who are you gonna try to run over today? Who are you gonna try to run over today?
Big man Caesar.
You can't believe that's me? I mean, maybe this is a better picture. So this is like when I was 2010 and they... Oh, this is cringe, okay, by the way. This is fucking cringe. So please do not judge me. We're just looking at how... I'm about to mute this. How about this? I don't want you to hear what I say, but it's fucking cringe.
I'm Justin Wong. I am the champion.
What the fuck? Nah, they made me do this, bro. There's no way this is me.
I am a little cocky. I'm currently the national champion for Street Fighter.
Oh my god, this is so bad. This is actually bad. This is so fucking bad. Oh my god. This is so terrible.
Right now I've been undefeated for 2 years. Everyone's kind of like gunning for my throat right now because they want to get the bragging rights for beating me. No one on the show will beat me in a fighting game.
Am I Dr. B here? This is Dr. B JWong edition? What the hell are we saying?
I've been playing video games competitively for at least 10 years, and my parents and my whole family does not know that I play video games for a living. During like a lot of world...
Okay, but like let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, all right? I mean, I've been taking driving lessons now, yeah, so we're getting better. This shirt was a medium, okay? This shirt's a medium. My hair was kind of nice though, low key. I feel like my hair was kind of good, right?
Championship tournaments like that's hosted in California, Las Vegas. I was like,
how long it take me to style my hair like this, bro? This is natural. I wake up, shower, and then boom, that's it, air dry. I was 24 here.
Yeah, I'm going to go sleep over at my friend's house in New Jersey for the weekend. Instead, I just sneaked on a plane to go to these tournaments. But since they're not really
this is me at 160 pounds, by the way. I'm 160 pounds in this right here.
If they're broadcasted, it'll be on G4 TV. They don't have cable, you know, because they're cheap. So they never see me on TV, and they don't know how to use a computer, so they can't YouTube me either. They're basically like
24.
Old folks, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch
24.
Chinese soap operas all day. I just tell them I work a regular 9-to-5 job in the corporate world. So they're like, oh, as long as you make money, it's all good, you know? It's a competition. You have to do what it takes to win, and that's what I'm also going to do because I know people can't handle pressure just like that. I have a special power. It's called the Justin Wong factor. If I play someone in a tournament or in a match...
No, my parents didn't know I was traveling around the world gaming. I was literally lying to them because they would have said no if I told them what I was doing.
They automatically think that I'm fighting Justin Wong. My life is over. I can't win. I think the only girl that I would be kind of scared would probably be Annie, the Ecstasy girl. She's like the #1 female Guitar Hero player. But maybe just because of the whole crowd, she might get flustered. Because I don't get flustered at all. My girlfriend, we met at an arcade. I guess she's kind of upset about the whole I'm Justin Wong's girlfriend. So she has to like actually prove something to herself in terms of like playing video games. But she lives with me right now. So it's kind of rough, but we love each other a lot. Street Fighter is probably the least game I play in general. I actually play a lot of like DJ Hero and then Modern Warfare 2. And now I know like other genres going to be in there like sports and racing. And I know people that actually play competitively in those games, so I'm going to actually have tips from them also. So I think once I do that, it's going to be an unstoppable force you have to deal with.
Oh
I want to make every contestant my puppets by teaching them some games, giving them some...
My puppets? What am I saying? Oh my god, what am I fucking saying?
Advice, you know, just have like a little social chit chat, get like friendly with them. I usually talk a lot of talk, like when I'm getting excited and really hype, I just want to make sure they lose their momentum. I love when people talk me because I'll just prove them wrong back. I play like 200% after that. because I'm used to it because all the haters out there, they're like, oh, Justin Wong, you suck, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't work because in the end, you're just going to hear crickets in the
This is
background.
2025? No, bro. This is 2010. This is 2010.
Last year, America watched as Mark Smith became the WCG Ultimate
Bro,
Gamer.
so you could watch this like on YouTube, like, but we're not gonna watch. I'm not watching this on YouTube. You guys can watch it, but I'll show you my intro though. I think they have an intro here.
World Cyber.
Oh, hold on. This is the intro song. Bro, we got an intro song and everything. Bro, this is so. Oh my god.
What's going on? I'm not a pro gamer, so they're gonna look at me like I'm this random casual noob, but Raibu is a character, you know? I mean, once they see the hair, they're automatically gonna want me to stick around. The only person that I don't want to see in the house is Justin Wong.
He is an amazing, amazing gamer.
My name is Justin Wong. A lot of people know me. I am currently the U.S. National Champion for Street Fighter 4.
We're not watching this. We're not watching this. We're not watching this. We're not watching this. You guys can watch in your own time. We're not watching this. 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 We're not fucking.
Became a household name.
Welcome to WCG Ultimate Gamer. I am Hannah Simone. This is Joel Gordine.
What's up, guys?
I don't think my wife's seen this. I wouldn't want to show this to my wife.
Best all-around gamer.
So congratulations, you beat out some of the greatest gamers in the country to be here. And if you thought season 1 was tough, season 2 is going to be tougher.
Each week, we'll feature a different game. You'll face off in a series of challenges based around that game.
So, take a look around. Because only one will be the WCG Ultimate Gamer.
We're not scared. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Okay, so you guys are going to go get settled, and I will see you in the morning. Good night.
Good luck.
Thank
Let's
you.
get it.
Yeah!
The hardest contestant?
It's beautiful. Everything in there is awesome. The TV.
Probably Yaz.
He's a beast-o-matic.
Yeah. I would say me, Yaz, and a few others. We had like a alliance.
Yo, the TVs are metal.
They're almost paper thin. I'm just thinking, I need to get one of these.
I like Miss Pac-Man.
My name is AJ. I haven't had a full-time job in 2 years. And my dad is not really supportive of my gaming. One of my major incentives for winning this is just to hold that giant check up high and
This
stare my dad.
is World Cyber Games Ultimate Gamer, so it's pretty much a video game reality show where we're doing video game, and then the opposite would be like real life versions of the video game.
Face with this, like, look, yes, I can make money doing what I love.
We shared like rooms. Yeah, see, like this.
Say word. Woo! I'm Sebastian. My gamer tag is Chosen One. My mom left my family in high school. Changes. Look, I'm a stunner. I can't lie.
It's not that cocky. I'm just confident. Because if I don't believe, who's going to believe me? My own mom obviously don't.
Let me get in here. Excuse me. Hey, look, me time. Me.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Me.
My name is Rachel. I'll do anything to win this competition. This experience is huge to me. I've been training for this show for a year. I absolutely have the skills to be the next WCG Ultimate Gamer. I'm here for the long haul. I don't know about you.
Well, you know, if you go up for elimination, though, you gotta
What?
pass.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Finding out that I was up for the internet vote was nerve-wracking.
Jake was good.
54%
Yeah,
of the
Jake was
votes,
pretty
so
good.
This competition is built for me, and I feel I'm gonna make it all the way.
Who's got some words to
I
say?
got something. I got something.
All right.
I think we need to just go ahead and enjoy the hell out of it. Can I hear that?
Are we drinking beers? Is that White Claw?
We got people in here who definitely feel like they're the best. Of course, they know they're messing with the best. But there's
Well, Dinosaur, thank you so much for the pride, man.
Rumor is there's some beef between Kat and Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa.
Yeah, what's up?
Got a question for you. You want to come over here?
Yeah. I was like, oh, things are about to get very interesting.
So what's been your
It's not
problem with
dinosaur.
somebody?
Dana.
You don't even say hi to me when we're in competition.
Dana Sornaji.
Don't call me homie.
We just don't click personality-wise.
What I understand is I took your boyfriend.
Damn! I don't remember this shit. Hold on.
That's what I see.
I'm good for you. I don't even like the dude anymore.
I'm just trying to put out on the table what you haven't had the courage to do.
I say it's more of getting attention.
Holy shit!
You'll get attention when you're the first eliminated. Don't worry about it.
Don't be so sure about that.
I saw your gaming skills.
Oh, 2010. What a. This is the first night, bro. First of all, this is episode 1, part 1. This is like this was shown on Sci-Fi TV for an hour. Okay, so that means it's at least 40 to 45 minutes, and then 15 minutes worth of commercials. So, bro, that was the fucking first 9 minutes of the show.
As soon as I seen this humongous rig, I was like, oh God, here we go.
In terms of the real life challenges, I am up for anything. If the messes up my hair, there's gonna be some problems.
Welcome to your first real-life challenge. Each week it will be worth half of your overall score, so doing well here could help keep you out of the elimination challenge later. This week's game
Walk
is
down.
Tekken 6.
Tekken 6, bro.
Tekken 6 is a 3D arcade-style fighter with stunning interactive stages and an all-new rage system. Your rage aura kicks in when your health gets too low, giving your character more damage per hit so you can quickly defeat your enemy.
Basically, I'm looking forward to just winning the whole competition just because.
Nope. That's it. That's all you guys get. That's all you guys fucking get.
Got some,
That's all you guys
believe,
fucking
vinegar.
get.
The sauce is hot. These are really, really dense meatballs.
Nope.
I think after this meal, I might be done for today.
No.
I still have the whole chicken. I think I'm gonna eat the chicken back in the
Bro,
hotel.
what do you mean,
Ooh, it's
dude?
a glaze. I thought it was vinegar. Maybe it's not.
You really want to watch
It
this?
smells sweet and sour.
Tonight, an epic battle begins. The nation's most talented gamers were put to the test.
Which one is it? Oh, that's season 1. Okay.
And it's really confusing when you have to throw the puck.
No, that is a season 2.
Previously on WCG Ultimate Gamer.
So episode 2. See, no, they don't have episode 1. Yes. Oh, for what? Sleep. Oh, sleep? Okay, okay. We're just gonna watch this, but don't watch this. You're not allowed to watch this. Why? Huh?
Fighting games in general are basically my main forte.
You're not allowed to watch
so
this.
as you guys know, Tekken is all about
It's very embarrassing.
flying attacks. Today,
You seen this?
we'll be flying
Oh my! I'm so cringe.
by the
It's
martial
so
arts firework
cringe,
you've seen in
bro.
Hollywood blockbusters. So it's time to test your teamwork in a little game I like to call Hang and Tough.
I was young,
Before we begin, I'd like to make a little adjustment.
bro. You know, the first 9 minutes, the girl, Kat, talked to Vanessa and was like, "Why are you not talking to me?
I'm
Are you
athletic.
mad?
I'm a college athlete.
You still
but
mad because I
I'm
stole your
like
boyfriend?"
a little girl when it comes
And I was
to
like,
high
"Damn, I
school.
don't remember that."
Welcome to season 2.
Bro, host is a baddie. Do you know where she's from? She's from, what's that show? I like that show. The show with Schmidt. What's that show? Sitcom. New Girl. She's from New Girl. You ever watch New Girl? What? Yeah, she's one of the one main female characters from New Girl, and she dated Schmidt. You know, one of the main guys on the show. Yeah, it's her. So before she did that show, she did this show.
Consists of one of the following: one fighter and a catcher. The fighter's job is to pull orbs from the other team's fighter. The catcher must catch the orbs the fighter drops down to them. The rest of your team will help maneuver your fighter. Grab as many orbs as you can
This is
before time
terrible.
is up. Make sense?
This is terrible. All right, we're not watching anything after this, okay? I have to go to sleep after this.
When the first real life challenge was explained to us, I feel like I was the only one in the group that was like, hell yeah, I need to get in on that.
The guys right off the back were like, I'm not gonna go, I'm too big. But I figured we can't just stick all girls going, so I knew I had to step in even though I'm scared of heights.
Before we get started, please welcome the star of X-Men 2 and the Scorpion King, Kelly Hu.
Oh, snap.
Wait, what? Yeah, I don't remember any of this shit.
I watched her movies, and when I heard that, I was just kind of like, oh.
Hi, how are you? I'm good, I'm good.
Wait, who's
Welcome
this?
to the show. Now, something
Who's she? She's from X-Men. What?
you may not know about Kelly is that she has a black belt in karate, and she's no stranger to Hollywood wire work.
Wire work is deceptively difficult.
Huh?
You have to rely a lot on your core
Yeah.
strength.
Fashion
Now, when the game
lady.
is
She was
over,
Lady
Kelly will
Deathstrike.
choose the player that she thinks performed the best
Oh, she was in the Wolverine movie.
player will win a Hori
Oh no,
Real
X-Men
Arcade Pro
2.
EX Fight Stick.
Hold on, hold on. We got a Hori fight stick.
Player will win a Hori Real Arcade Pro EX Fight Stick.
Let's go. They're giving out Hori real arcade fight sticks.
You guys ready to do this?
Wait, hold on. I didn't get this Hori real arcade fight stick. I'm pretty sure we won. Wait, nah, we didn't get this Hori arcade fight stick. No. I remember that we won
By
this.
storm there, I was a little scared.
Oh my god. Yo, do we need to be this high? Do we need to be this high?
You know, you just get yanked up 30 feet into the air, and it's a really weird experience. You're just dangling in midair, the wind's rushing at you.
Yo, you guys cannot spin me. I'm gonna throw up. Oh.
Gamers, are you ready?
Yeah!
Go!
Well, give me this sideways. Give me this straight.
Oh, Harper. Oh. Oh, what happened? Huh?
So it's time
I'm
to
here
set the
somewhere.
teamwork in a little game I like to call
This is me long time ago
Rachel versus Brian.
when I was a kid. No, this is a TV show. I was on TV. I joined the show.
Round one was really intense.
She's
You-
aggressive.
I'm down there.
Full force.
Oh, holding the ropes. I'm purple team, I think.
She was insane. But I had 4 grabs at least.
Yes, take your time. Take your time.
I'm down there. Now I'm not. This is up here. Yeah.
All right, after the first round, the green team has 2 points. And
See,
the
I'm
purple
right here.
team
Look.
has
See?
3 points. Round 2,
Over there.
Mike versus Yaz. Team has
Here. See? Over there.
Is it with the no mustache?
Yes, the no mustache.
3 points.
Yeah, that
Round
one.
2, Mike versus Yaz.
Right when they initially hoist me, I'm
I'll
like,
come.
oh, this
You go
is
sleep
bad.
first. I'll join you.
I really hate getting really high up. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to man up on this one.
I was definitely nervous because, I mean, I got a pro that does this for a living watching me do it. So I'm not gonna let my team down when it comes to those balls.
Go!
Go!
Bruh.
Let's go! It was close. I'm going crazy.
I'm rolling on this dude. And I'm like, all right, we're set. There's like seconds left.
10 seconds!
I go back out there, you know, get one more little good grab on him. And right when I get there, I guess one of my rope swingers let me down a little bit. And all of a sudden, I go in a circle and twist. Pretty much in a 360.
You know, I saw the last opportunity to get that bonus orb. I had to kick it into overdrive, and I just yanked it, dropped to Vanessa, and she sank it in, and it just paid off.
So far, we've got the green team at 6 and the purple team at 7.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
Okay, this is it. Final round. Faye versus Jake.
I'm a Ninja Turtle. I'm super nervous, but I'm also really pumped. I gotta bring everything I got to the table.
When round 3 started, Faye does that crane stance, and I thought to myself,
Nah, I'm
"Man,
definitely not going. I'm
this
scared of heights,
skill
Trials.
is so awesome." I definitely have to have a talk with her later.
It seems like the weather has taken a turn for the worse. Let it rip!
All of a sudden, it starts raining. Then it goes all in my face.
Let's go, baby, let's go!
It just was a torrential downpour, like a monsoon.
It was crazy.
Go!
This is insane, bro. Look at the shit that we did back in the day. I mean, this is cool. Like, I definitely don't regret being on this show, but
The wind was blowing
you know, when
so
you
hard
look
that
at
the rain was coming
yourself
all
like
down on
years
our
ago, you're
side.
like, man, why did you do something like that, weirdo?
Me and Chosen are just getting absolutely soaked.
They've got to protect their backs. I was twisting and turning. I couldn't even get near them. Don't turn me!
It's a great job, guys. But before we find out which team won the challenge, let's find out from Kelly who she's chosen as the MVP.
Green team showed a lot of enthusiasm. But I have to give it to somebody on the purple team. And the one who stood out the most because he got the bonus orb was Yaz.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Yaz. You have won a Hori Real Arcade Pro EX Fight Stick.
Oh, that's where the fight stick went to.
Kelly, who
Okay.
chooses me out of everybody to win, you know, the MVP, the special prize. It's an honor, dude. I mean, I'm pumped.
So here are the final results. The green team has a hard-fought 6 points. The purple team has 8 points. Congratulations, purple team. You're all tied for first place. You'll be in a great position heading into the isolation challenge, where your gaming skills will be put to the test. It's important that you do well there.
I mean, let's see. I say hi to Vanessa when I see her. AJ, I'll see him at like PAX's. Faye obviously does like fighting game, like, you know, a lot of like voice acting. So I'll see her like fighting game events because she does a lot of voice. Like, you know, she's the voice of Aki, right? Faye, right here, the girl, the blue. Everyone else, not really. Yeah, not
The
really.
person who comes in last place overall will be headed to elimination. The person in first place will choose their opponent.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here that like went on and did big things. Like here, see Faye Mana's right here. She does voice acting. AJ, I don't know if he's still there, but I remember he was working at like IGN and like Riot, right? And then don't know what Chosen One is doing. Don't know what Ryan is doing. Kat, I think she's a streamer. She just streams. Rachel is obviously one of the best hosts of for esports as well too. Rachel Seltzer, so she's like one of the best like hosts like currently for esports, right? So
You are all now tied for last place.
obviously her, she was on New Girl.
For the green team, you are all now tied for last place.
When I found out we were all tied for last place, I was heartbroken. I don't want to go home.
I'd like to thank our special guest, Kelly Who. Thank you. Gamers, good luck.
Yeah, and then I don't know. I think Yaz, I don't know what he's doing. He's just Family Guy, I guess, maybe. Caesar, big time streamer. Vanessa, not sure. Ryan, not sure. Jake, not sure. Me, washed up. Not wanting to show you this footage.
At isolation, I'll see you tomorrow.
It was a personal victory because it was
Oh
pretty
yeah,
much a
streams
vendetta
Call
match
of
from the
Duty. Okay,
get-go.
nice.
I wanted to beat the team, but beating Kat was awesome.
Damn, go for bro. You just know, huh?
idea how excited I am right now.
Heck it, baby. Well, and we got the sticks. This was mine.
Who was getting their head mashed in first?
Upstairs, let's go.
Get home, we have Tekken, and I'm watching all these other people. I'm not as good as them.
Oh, once the game was in the loft, a lot of people were crowding around Justin Wong.
Wong, get on it. You sure?
Yeah.
Of course. What do you mean? Of course.
Justin Wong is probably right now the most famous.
You sure? That is some shit I would say even now. I'm like, really? You sure? I would say that right now. I would say that
in
too.
any kind of fighting genre.
can't be the best in fighting games if I'm on the show.
God damn, what am I saying? Oh my god. Saying, bro.
What is that little nudge you did while I was
Oh,
down?
nice. When you do a sweep, you hold down back and you press 1. He does like a little one. Right now, everyone's been asking me about like Tekken strategies, but you know, hey, it's competition. Everyone technically is my enemy.
Yo, we got half the house in this little corner right now.
Bro, look at this. Why is everyone here? Like, I'm just king right here. What the fuck?
You just had to see how the people were playing because these are the people that you're up against. It's a competition, and it's a smart move. You get to learn as well.
You're good, man.
You're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
I never expected to meet someone like Faye here.
AJ is one of those down-to-earth nerds that I can really connect with.
She's nothing less than absolutely sheer wonder.
Being in here and so much more fun with someone like you around. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, come on.
I've never had that kind of connection with anyone, ever. Fight!
I was really concerned sitting in a bad position with losing the real life challenge.
All right. You know what the problem is? This was like the second day. I guess not having your cell phone in a few days makes you fall in love. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Are you sure? Are you really that nervous?
I'm in an elimination situation.
Of the
I'm not
congregation?
sitting like y'all are sitting.
Yeah, I hear you.
I've been practicing a lot. I have a good game plan to just destroy the computer with ease. Some people are scared and stuff because they want to stay up all night. I'm not overconfident or anything, but I'm like, I can do this.
How we doing over here, ladies? Since the beginning, I knew Kat was a threat. Her whole family's into gaming. Her dad does racing, her mom games, her brother does rhythm, she does fighters, she does shooters. Just there, I know that's a ton of genres that I don't necessarily play. So we should get her out early as possible.
We gotta somehow get Kat out. She's way too high of a gamer score. She's way too good.
Tensions were kind of high.
What does gamer score
You know,
mean?
people were like eyeing each other and stuff. Like, I know people had things going on in their heads. I'm playing the political game because I'm looking out for myself, so I'm playing the game.
She's an incredible gamer.
She's the most dedicated gamer I guarantee you in this house.
Everybody's thinking Wong is gonna take this and decided who was going into elimination. You know, because he is the best at Tekken.
One of you guys are gonna have the power. Most likely, Wong's gonna have the power to do it.
Chosen One's got skills in Tekken as well. He specializes in fighters, and they want to capitalize on that.
The only way to guarantee Tekken is throw your match, donate and fight back to the computer, die.
Behold!
Yo, Batman with the $50. I was so proud of you back then. I watched every episode. This is the vid that got me on TV. I was also in the film called Legends of the Knights in 2013 for the Dame video. I was in a freestyle DDR tournament. That's how I met Alex Jabili. Hey, yo, that's actually sick, Batman. I hope you didn't. I mean, this shit's cringe. I don't know. With me watching it, I'm just like, oh.
You take out Kat.
Collusion. Oh man, we doing Dr. B's in here. You see this shit?
Throw your match.
And they want to capitalize on that.
The only way to guarantee Tekken is throw your match, donate and fight back to the computer, die. You win. You vote Kat in. Boom. You take out Kat. That's the only way, 100%.
Yeah, I'm in that power play position. It's Rose the isolation round. If I came last, then JWong finished first. He's gonna put Kat into elimination. Then I'm gonna go in there and.
So pretty much the reason why they wanted to do this, because I remember this slightly, was because we won the real life gaming challenge. Right? So even if I didn't play Tekken at all, I cannot have a lower score because the real life challenge is 50% of the score, right? So Yaz is like, yo, you win at Tekken, and then because you also were on the winning team of the real life competition, you would get the power, right, to vote somebody in. So then Sebastian was like, oh, if you just throw your matches, you can go last place, and then Justin will throw I said Dr. B. Justin will throw Cat in there to fight against you.
Smash.
Cat was up on the chopping block. Like in people's minds, they were thinking Cat's going home. So I wanted to get in tight with Cat because if she got to elimination and came back, I wanted her to know that I supported her. I might have heard a thing or two.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
I let her think she's like getting my trust and I'm opening up to her, but I'm playing it the whole time. So finally, I just said straight up, Wong said he wants you out. I'm giving you this information.
Wong? I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. What do you mean? What do you mean, Wong? They playing me.
I'm telling you to get on Wong like right now, so he's not throwing you in.
Right.
You know what I mean? You need to push someone else. It's gonna mess with people. You know, I'm here to get in your head. There's a puppeteer right here. You know, and it's working beautifully. I love it.
I'm extremely concerned with being put into elimination because of Justin seeing me as a threat.
So we're heading down to the basement for our first isolation
is
chamber.
happening?
I am just psyched to get in there.
Welcome to this week's Isolation Challenge for Tekken 6. Keep in mind, your isolation score is going to be combined with your previous real-life challenge score to determine your overall ranking.
Yeah, so you see right here. So even if I throw, I can't get last place. So only these 6 can get last place.
So it's crucial you all do very well in there. As you know, the person in last place will be fighting to save themselves from elimination. The person in first place will select their opponent. For this week's Tekken 6 challenge, you'll be facing off against the computer in survival mode. The goal is exactly as it sounds. You have to survive. Rankings are based on the number of computer opponents you defeat. Clear?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Caesar, you're up first. Knock him out. Let's go, baby.
Bro, just trying to like do this, like this competition versus CPU is like so funny. It's very, very funny.
Definitely the isolation chamber is pretty cool.
So pretty much I taught like my alliance, dude, all you have to do is do down forward 1. Just pick Lily and then do down forward 1. It's infinite on computer. Down forward 1, down forward 1, down forward 1. The computer doesn't block it.
Square upon square. It's like he just went into the dead zone.
This huge Samsung TV.
It's gonna be wild. Legs are shaking, trying to get my composure just to play a damn game. It's crazy.
Lights change. And that's it.
Bro. Okay, so this part, you see how everyone's cracking their knuckles and everything? They ask us to do this. This is not like this is not what I naturally do. Like, oh yeah, let me just...
Relax, we get it, Jersey Shore.
See, you just find the infinite string and then you just do that.
I just kept getting a lot of the harder characters, and they just kept coming.
Kept getting a lot of the harder characters. And you know that TV gonna have lag, right?
Oh my god.
You know the TV gonna have lag.
So I just gotta hope right now that someone did worse than me.
I just had to turn grind mode on. Next one, next one, next one, next one.
That! That's what I'm talking about.
Stupid.
Oh.
Oh man, I just flunked it completely.
It was pretty much like the easiest thing I ever did.
Down for 1, down for 1, down for 1.
Feeling awesome right now. I'm feeling so good. I got no chance of going home.
I did amazing. I mean, I think I defeated a lot of enemies fast enough.
I didn't die at all, so depending on if anyone else died or not, if they didn't die, that would be my competition right there.
We have combined rankings from the real-life challenge and the isolation challenge. The person in last place and up for elimination is...
Dun dun dun.
The person in last place and up for elimination is... Mike. Mike, I'm sorry, man. You were on the last place team in the real life challenge and you came in last in the ISO challenge.
The driving challenge was episode
I knew that
3 or
one was in
4?
there. I was like,
4,
oh my
4. I
God,
want to say
you
4.
Just put yourself in an elimination game 100%.
Person in first place.
I think Mike is like a top sports player, like top soccer player, top FIFA.
Yes.
Wow.
You were tied for first place in the real life challenge, and you came in first place in the
I
isolation
got third.
challenge. It's not all fun and games, right? Because you're going to decide
The
who
down
Mike
for
faces
one
off
cheat
against in
code.
elimination. Now, this year you will not be able to send yourself to Samsung Stadium.
Yeah, I mean you're fighting against the computer. Yeah, you're fighting against the computer. It's not like you're fighting against people.
But you can choose anyone else in the house. Hannah and I will meet with you all later to find out who Yaz has chosen. I'll see you all later.
So the reason why he won was because we had, let's say, like 5 minutes. I think it's like 5-7 minutes to beat as many people. So he beat me because I'm on the same team as Yaz on the sports team, but it's time. So it's like 5 to 7 minutes, and like how many computer can you beat in 5 to 7 minutes? I forgot what was the exact time. Obviously, it's been a long time, but that was the thing. So like that's what it comes down to. Yeah, he beat more by just. I said down for one.
Yeah,
You just do down for one, down for one, down for
It
one.
was a real shock. I really did not see anyone else other than Justin winning Tekken.
Mad props.
Thank you. I would never in a million years predict me to win and Mike to go last in isolation.
Look at drinking his celebratory beer.
Justin beat himself by giving me the move. Only reason I won is because this guy. It's the move.
Oh, yeah.
The move. And that's what I abused.
The night before the challenge, I was teaching people in the loft different strategies, but now it's hitting me like, I did pay the price because I felt like I had a really good chance for being
Down for
first
one. You
overall.
see, every character works down for one.
I did absolutely awful.
It doesn't matter. Even if it does, I feel like it doesn't even matter. Even if I like was in that position, like even if somebody votes me in, I'm just gonna fuck the person up in the losers in the
challenge,
elimination,
the worst
right?
I've ever done in any Tekken game, period. I knew right away that I needed to start training.
Have you seen Mike play for real?
I played.
Probably Wasler.
He's pretty decent. Like I
From what I
honestly,
saw, he seemed pretty
whoever
good.
goes against him, I'm gonna be worried for them.
Do you have an idea of who you're voting?
I got an idea. Honestly, I have about 3 options. Right now in the loft, everybody's asking who I would want out of the house. I told my team I'm not gonna throw anybody in. So just so you guys know, green team, it's gonna be one of you guys. So I would just suggest everybody practice. Mike, I'm on the green team. They put me in, you're going home. There, I'm coming for you.
Can you be
Straight up.
practicing then?
Straight up. Hey, you see me walking?
That's true.
I feel like it could be me. Yeah. Kind of wishing I was on his team right now.
Who are you thinking? Who are the 3 you're thinking? I know Kat.
The girls.
All 3 of them?
I'm thinking Kat.
If she does come back,
Yo, we scheming over here. You see us? We scheming over here. This is how we rig the CBS Pro tournaments and shit.
That's the thing. I played against both of them yesterday.
You know how you know when you're scheming? You know how when you know somebody's scheming? When there's collusion going on? When you do this fucking shit. Right? You're like, yo, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, there's some fucking scheming going on. Holy shit.
Quite a bit. if you put them one together, it's gonna be a close match.
When I got back after finding out that I ended up winning, talked to Vanessa. She's a good friend of mine. I feel the utmost trust from her. What do you think about Kat?
Dude, I don't think she's that top in fighters. If you have the chance to take her out right now, this would be the opportunity.
Dude.
Straight up the first day, she told me, she's like, I know how you did in games. I'm gonna send you to elimination straight up.
She said that?
Yeah, so I was like, okay.
I know how good you are in game, but wow, so.
I mean, yeah, we don't get along that much, but this is more of a strategic move because I
Exactly.
know later on she's going to probably dominate some of these games.
Okay, we just gotta be cautious and tell each other what's going on.
No.
This is fun to watch. I'm just praying I stop saying dumbass shit. Because like this is still like I'm like in this era where like I'm pretty shy. So like I don't remember me saying shit, but I'm just hoping I'd stop saying dumbass shit.
Dude, we know each other from way back.
It's crazy because the pressure is like nothing I've ever felt. Well, I just gotta be prepared, you know what I mean? Hope not to be picked or whatever, but I gotta be prepared.
You're not gonna be picked though.
You don't know that. Everybody keeps coming to you with that. You never know. Every time until you get to that rooftop, you never know.
When I made the decision to pull Yaz aside, it was definitely because I saw him talking to Vanessa. So I felt as if she said to put me in elimination. Don't mean to interrupt you, but can I talk to you?
But if you guys enjoy this type of stuff, I'll watch with you guys.
His decision on what he
I'll
wanted
watch
to
this
do.
with you guys.
Obviously, I know
at
you
night.
Obviously, I know.
I mean, everybody is.
I know. But
I already explained to you I'm not threatening my team. Mike is not a threat to me at all, so I would prefer him in-house than somebody else. I'm not trying to bull. I'm not trying to lie. That's
right. Well, I know there's like a, you know, like you and Vanessa have been friends for such a long time, and
I would never choose you because of Vanessa. That's the dumbest thing ever.
like it means so much.
Oh, he said what?
Such a long time, and
I would never choose you because of Vanessa. That's
Oh, I would never choose you because of Vanessa.
like it means so much for me to be.
Which one was my bunk bed? Let me see the angle. Let me see the angle.
Something sad, dude.
You're gonna make me start crying, but you know, it just means a lot for me. You know.
No, I get it. I know. You love gaming. Gaming is
I
your
do,
thing.
and
Cat is
future of
cool.
what I
Yeah,
wanna do,
Cat's cool.
It means a lot to have that background of.
Ultimate gamer.
Exactly.
Money helping you. I know. This decision is not easy. I don't know who I'm gonna pick. I really don't. I really don't know. I was already sure I was gonna pick.
Was there clapping in the bunks? No,
Cat.
there wasn't.
She sat me down and, I mean, she was in tears.
There wasn't.
Don't cry, please.
There wasn't.
And
but
it
you know,
really hit.
No, I will admit though, because there wasn't, obviously, I mean, no phone, no SO. We was all fucking horny, I'm sure. You know what I mean? That's just
now,
I think, okay, I think my bunk bed's right here in the middle. This one right here, the bottom bunk. Bottom bunk right here in the middle.
I honestly right now don't know what I would do.
Bro, because you know why? What's weird? So the shower, let me show you. So you see here? Okay, so this is the bedroom right here, right? So the shower is like in this corner on this right side right here. And the problem with the shower is that, you know, there's a door, but the door is like, what do you call it? It's not see-through, but you can see the silhouette. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just mad weird. Well, you know what I mean? Like, it's like crystal. It's translucent. There you go. Yeah, it's like it had like a crystal front, and you know, you just, yeah, that shit was fucked up, man. Come on, that shit was fucked up.
So now, I honestly right now don't know what I would do.
Just yeah, just seeing silhouettes, man. It's crazy.
Welcome, everyone.
As you all know, Mike is up for elimination. We're here to find out who he'll go up against in the elimination challenge.
Mike, please take your place.
My man said sausage press the glass is
Yes,
crazy.
you are ranked in first place after the real life and isolation challenges, which means you've earned the right to determine Mike's opponents. Have you made your decision?
Yes, I have.
Please join us and tell us who you've chosen.
This was solely my choice. It's the smartest play for me. So I chose...
As you all know, Mike is up for elimination. We're here to find out who he'll go up against in the elimination challenge.
Yaz, you were ranked in first place after the real life and isolation
Being the winner is kind of it is kind of stressful.
Right to determine Mike's opponents. Please join us and tell us
Who would I
chosen.
choose if it was me? I would probably have chosen Kat. Yeah, just because like the way they're describing her, like, oh, her gamer score is high, she's godlike in shooters. I would have gotten rid of a shooter because I'm terrible at shooting games, right? I was terrible. So like whoever was a shooter, like I would have chosen them. I couldn't choose Yaz because obviously we formed this alliance, right? I didn't lose the shooters.
My choice is the smartest play for me.
I lost. I lost in a racing game.
Kat.
Kat, please join Mike. Yaz, why do you feel that Kat is a threat?
I know she's maybe better at a lot of my weak points. This might be my only chance to get her out.
And there's no other reason behind your strategy?
Nothing particular, no.
Mike, how do you feel about your opponent?
She's a great gamer. Hopefully I'll take care of things in the elimination round.
Kat, do you feel there's a bigger reason why you're standing there?
I definitely think it's the controversy between Vanessa and I.
Yaz and me, we're friends, but when it comes down to it, this is a competition. We felt this was the best choice.
Damn, she said we felt that this was the right choice. That's crazy. We.
Okay. We should let you know that in the overall rankings, Kat came in 8th place.
Mike, Kat.
My man Sebastian got.
Kat came in 8th.
My man Sebastian got 11th. Wasn't he talking all that shit? How he did mad good? Oh.
8th place.
Mike, Kat, you will face off tonight in the elimination challenge at Samsung Stadium. You can pick any character you like. You'll be battling head-to-head in a first-to-5 versus match.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's optics. Isn't that the championship gaming series shit that they when they had DOA on TV or whatever? I don't know. Because I remember Vanessa as a DO, like I remember she played DOA on that thing.
In Yaz's vote, he made a decision amongst his team to eliminate me because they know I'm good in multiple games.
I need you right now. If you don't come out.
Yeah, I got you. There's not been a deal or anything laid out on paper. I think it's just a common understanding between us that I'll help you out, you help me out.
I just want to make something clear.
Yeah.
It really had nothing to do with Vanessa.
Yaz stated his reasons. That's it. Kat decided to make it a personal issue, and I felt she was just slandering my
It was
name.
100K.
Why'd you focus on it in the first place? This is logically.
I
this
didn't
is a
focus
gamer.
on it.
It's $100,000. He's out for himself. If it comes down to me and him, he's gonna toss my ass in.
Do I get to answer your question?
Go ahead.
When I approached you, it was to literally deal with what our problem was so that we wouldn't have one in the house. You didn't want to
Dude,
deal
you were
with
confrontational from the get-go, and I was that.
I said, do you want to talk?
No, you didn't. You came at me attacking me. I've tried to be her friend
That's true.
before.
I mean, the footage is there. Yo, you still mad I took your boyfriend? I mean, she did say that.
And it just didn't work out. Bottom line, is this about $100,000?
About 100 grand.
When you go in, is it your time to go in?
It's your time to go in.
You gotta prepare. Every single day you're here, you gotta think you're gonna be tossed in. Yeah. Your time has come. Pack your bags. You're gonna go out of the door.
Damn.
When there's $100,000 on line, things get crazy.
I haven't talked to
I
Yaz
just
in a
can't
long
believe it's the
time.
first week that I gotta go in. But I gotta do it because I didn't your mind.
Yo, bud.
It's fine. I'm feeling like a little nervous, but a little confident, a little excited, a little like anxiety.
Nah, nobody
It's like, man, I hope I get through this and I'm going back to the house.
All you can do is get on them sticks and work.
I stayed up practicing as much as I could, and I'm running only on 4-hour sleep in the last 48 hours.
Yo, we should probably set you up a little standing up rate, bro.
I felt Mike had the advantage going into elimination because of the training he had from the other gamers.
Where's Mike? I'm gonna show you a combo.
Learn a link. Or two and just exploit it.
And you know how to duck too, because a lot of people will still try to hit out of it, so you're good.
I'm really concerned that Mike's gonna take me out.
Mike's actually really, really good at Tekken. Cat's a professional fighting game player. You know, it could be either one of them. You won't know until someone comes walking in that door.
All right. If I'm the first person to go home, then I'll be so disappointed in my performance.
But I don't
feel
even
like
think he
came out here
learned the
and didn't do what
combo.
I said I was gonna do. I mean,
I don't think that he
have
learned the
goals and
combo,
I have
bro.
plans, and I want the cash. I want the title. I want to be WCG's ultimate gamer.
I really hope you come back.
Yeah, don't pack too neatly. You're coming back.
To be eliminated so soon would be such a disappointment. I definitely want to show my parents I did well, because to have this opportunity and let it pass me by like that would definitely make me pretty upset.
Good luck. All right, good luck. Give me a good show.
You look so strong carrying that one.
Good luck, man.
Hi, guys.
Yo, Donkey brainless with a tier 1. Thank you.
See the Ultimate Gamer Final 2 Battle for the Title live October 1st and lots more at the WCG Grand Final in LA. For tickets and more info, log on to WCGUltimateGamer.com
Oh, they did have the Grand Finals in
or
LA, huh?
WCG.com.
Bro, Crowan, man, I'm so upset I'm watching this. I'm so upset that the chat has gotten me to watch this.
I put a ton of effort into playing the games, and to go home after a couple days would be such a waste.
One shot's all you got, so I'm gonna give it my all. It's not game over yet.
You know why? Because I wanted to show them like, oh, the lowest I've been was 160, and then you know, like this is how skinny I was. But then it came down to let it play out. Let it play out. That's what it turned down to. Let it play out.
Welcome to Samsung Stadium. Tonight, two players will battle it out head-to-head.
Nah, my parents didn't know. You know why? Because I already moved. I moved to California. So because I moved to California, they didn't know I was here. And so they randomly was just flicking the channel, and then they just saw this show and they saw me, and then they called me and said, yo, we just saw you on TV. Like, what's that about? And then that's how my cover was blown.
Our two players will be fighting for their lives, but only one can save themselves from elimination. So let's meet our first fighter. Mike is from Houston, Texas, and his gamer tag is Mike's09.
Yeah, they caught me.
Mike, get on out here.
I got exposed by the Sci-Fi Channel, Channel 44 in New York.
Are you surprised to be here tonight?
Yeah, I didn't expect to be in elimination already.
Well, tonight's an opportunity to prove yourself. Good luck.
Thanks.
She is from Lancaster, California, and her
You know why I was
gamer tag
excited
is
for you? This was
Mystic.
like 2010.
Give it up
We never
for
see
Kat.
Asian dudes on TV. That's crazy. National champion DOA4. DOA4, bro.
Kat, what do you feel like you have to prove back to your castmates at the loft?
They thought I was a threat, so I'm gonna definitely have to show them why they had to put me here.
Strong words. Players, please take your places.
How do you think you have done against Kat in Tekken 6?
All right, Joel, tell us how this is gonna work.
Thank you,
I
Hannah.
probably would have destroyed
Tonight
her
our
in
players are facing
Tekken
off
6,
in a head-to-head
unfortunately.
versus match. Mike has chosen the character Bob. Kat
Yeah, just know that I played everybody in the house, and like, yeah, come on, let's be serious.
has chosen Lily. Each round is set to 60 seconds. The first player to win 5 rounds wins the match. Hannah?
Good luck, guys. You're gonna need it because only one of you can stay in the competition. Game on!
This was pre-recorded. Yeah, this is not live. Okay. I will tell you when this is recorded. Maybe you guys can figure it out. Okay, I'll tell you when. So remember when Marn got sponsored by Evo Geniuses, and then he won his first tournament in Devastation. Like that was his first tournament win, Devastation and everything. Evil Geniuses. He was the first signed player. So I was incognito for like a month and a half. Like a month and a half, I was on this show. Okay.
Behold!
Yo, Batman,
Optic
$10. Watch Legend of the Knights by Brett Cope with the fam. My DDR viral clip is in there. I got third in that tournament, Eider Jabali. I would definitely check it out, Batman. Legends of the Knights by Brett Cope. All right. So I was literally gone for a month and a half. Like there was no socials of me, nothing. Like I was just boom. Like this is during Super Street Fighter 4 days. So I was just gone. Right. Once I finished the show and everything and I got my phone back, you know, I see all this. I'm like, yo, Martin got a sponsorship by Evil Geniuses, you know, and then, you know, he's been sending me messages. But the thing is, he just didn't know when I was coming out. Right. So he was talking to my ex at the time to be like, yo, did Justin contact you? Yeah, but I got to talk to him. And literally, once I got out, you know, like I was like, oh shit, yeah, I just saw your message. Congrats. He's like, yo, I'm going to set up a meeting with Evil Geniuses, Alex Garfield tonight. Like literally like the same day as I got out, like I got out of prison or some shit. And I'm like, all right, I'm down because I'm dying for some fucking Korean barbecue. Because literally the whole fucking time we were there, we're just eating fucking Hot Pockets. Literally is like Hot Pockets, you know, like all these like pre-made sandwiches. Like we didn't have real ass food. Like it was just fucking Hot Pockets, bro. Fucking Hot Pockets, Hot Pockets, fucking Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets and beer. So I was like, I need some KBBQ in me, right? So then I go to KBBQ, and then literally the same day I got signed to Evil Geniuses. They're like, oh yeah, we want you on our team, blah, blah, blah. We would have signed you earlier, but obviously you was on this TV show and shit like that. So yeah, like, so that was the time frame. That was the time frame, if you guys remember any of that stuff. But that was a Devastation where Martin first got signed, and he won the first big tournament. And then I got signed, and then we went to like a dream hack, like EFG, E something G, in Europe and France, and I won the first tournament. I won that first tournament, as Evil Geniuses. Black Mega Man. Thank you so much. Not EWC. There was no EWC. It was like something ESWC. I think it's called ESWC. Yeah, ESWC 2010. Yeah, with Rufus. Yeah, first place was like $8,000.
Fight!
Mike starting off with a strong assault. Kat's character is very quick. She's going to trade some strength for speed.
Ooh,
so
look at
she
the combo,
can keep
though.
hitting these large chains, and Mike's gonna have to work a little harder. Mike takes round one.
Round two.
Yeah, it's a first to 1-5 rounds, bro.
Strong start. Kat
First to
opening differently.
first to 1-5 rounds. First of all,
Kat opening differently.
oh my man, this is when you know Mike is not a fighting game player. Look how he was standing though. Look you can't see his whole hands, but you could see the elbows are just not right.
That could be her strength.
Like look at this. Why is the elbow in? Like why what is his elbow doing, bro? What is his elbow doing? No.
Big throw. Throws can be reversed in Tekken, but Kat was not quick enough.
The commentary though?
Big chain, surprising everybody. Kat coming out. Big launcher. In Tekken, hitting the grounder against the wall does additional damage. Kat coming up big there. Mike countering with a big chain, and Kat, big both in red. Kat takes the second match 1-1.
They definitely hired a crowd for this.
Fight.
Bro, you know what's crazy? He could have just done down forward. What's that? Down forward 4-4. She could have just done that and probably would have won.
Taking advantage of Lily's speed to get in a few good strikes on Bob. High priority move from Mike, a belly smash. Kat needs to block these
Bob
power hits.
was definitely broken in this game.
Mike is up 2-1.
Yeah, Bob was 100% broken.
Cat is getting closer, hit faster, put the round away. Cat's looking for an opening to launch her opponent.
Yep, that's all you gotta do,
in
bro.
Tekken. It's all about
Down 4,
putting your
4, 4.
opponent in the air so you can continue to hit them and they cannot
Bro,
block.
you can't teach someone how to stop mashing. Like, how am I supposed to teach this guy when, like, they was just mashing?
Up against the wall, Mike is in trouble. Cat strikes him down. Score is 2-2.
That 1+2 whiff punish though?
Round 5. Fight.
Excellent beginning for Mike, establishing space. Mike
My man
reverses a
broke that
throw.
1+2 throw?
Still seeing that high priority belly smash
Ooh.
double up. Too much damage.
Uh-oh.
Cat needs to get in her. Every strike does more damage. If she can get in a big chain, she will take it.
Oh, he blocked that?
Mike goes 1 up.
Round 6.
He found the move. He found the move.
Strong move from Cat. She misses her follow-up. You need to follow up your launchers.
Okay, the
Takes
2
advantage of
throw.
Mike's blocking and takes the third. Tie game.
Round 7. Fight.
Bob was a
Cat
menace.
has taken titles in DOA championships, but the belly hit is still causing trouble.
They're not
Takes
the
advantage of her
belly
launcher,
hit.
Evens up the damage. Mike taking advantage, taking the
He said
throws
this
to
man
Big
close.
strike.
Scripted?
Cat, more launchers, more big throws. Can't complete the chain. Needs to stay on the offense. Jab strikes. Big move. Finish off. Finish off.
Oh my god.
Cat goes up 1.
Round 8.
Oh my god. He lost that?
Cat wins this round. She takes the whole match. Maybe she saw it coming.
Damn, that should do
Misses a
mad
beating.
damage. That was just 3 strings.
Unbelievable. Mike takes a perfect, evens the score. This is for the match.
He got it that even faster. Bro, this shit down to the wire.
Takes
Stage?
advantage of her opening.
Scripted?
Establishes distance, goes for a chain, and takes advantage of her opening.
Hold on. No, she is way too excited. This lady right here, she is way too excited. There is no way she's cheering on some Tekken 6. What's good, Selena? Don't watch this, okay? Please don't watch this, because this is cringe. What we're watching is very cringe. Oh, she broke the throw? That's a one throw.
Cannot capitalize. Gets in her chain.
Yo, the crowd is going crazy though.
Unbelievable. Cat for the win. Knockout.
Damn, she beat Mike.
The results are official. Congratulations, Cat. You have saved yourself from elimination.
House about to be spicy.
You are still in the competition. You may head back to the loft.
When I walk through the door, I'm gonna lock eyes with Vanessa. She wasn't voted because she's not a threat. So I was put into elimination. And you know, there's a reason why.
Mike, come on over here. You have been eliminated from the
What was the
competition.
show? What was this show
Sorry,
called?
but for you, it's
It's
game
called
over.
Ultimate
You may
Gamer
leave the stage.
Season 2.
It's unfortunate. I mean, like, I came out here to be called WCG Ultimate Gamer. It was a great time, good experience, and it could have been a lot more.
All right. We're not watching. We're done, right?
On WCG
We're
Ultimate
done.
Gamer.
I'm
We're here to
asleep.
find the best.
If you want to watch this, you
all-around
can watch
gamer.
on your own.
12 of the nation's
But I'm not
best gamers
watching.
arrived
I'm
in
not
Los
watching
Angeles
this.
for the adventure of a
I'm
lifetime.
not watching episode 2 today.
Go! In the first real-life challenge,
I'm
Tekken
not
6
watching
was
episode
brought to
2
life.
today.
And the purple team came out on top.
Next time we can watch it
But
next
the
time.
fighting wasn't contained to the video game.
What do you? This is another 40 minutes if we watch this.
In the isolation chamber, the gamer skills were put to the ultimate test. At the rooftop ceremony, overall leader Yaz chose
Yeah,
Cat to
we'll watch episode 2 tomorrow night. How about that? We'll watch episode. Do we really have to watch episode 2 and Can I tell you something honest? I'm gonna tell you something very honest, okay? I'm gonna tell you something about this. I definitely I definitely did not watch this. Like I definitely didn't watch it when it came out because I felt so embarrassed. I felt so embarrassed at this where I was like I didn't want to watch myself. Yeah, it's pretty much my first time seeing this. Like I've seen like clips and everything, but it's my first time seeing this, and I'm just like, oh shit, that happened. That's why that when Vanessa and Kat had the confrontation and they're talking about how like, oh, like you mad I stole your boyfriend and everything. I was like, oh shit, they said that. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, that was kind of. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I ain't find out till 20 years later. I don't know. Am I able to make a YouTube video out of this? I mean, maybe. It's on YouTube, right? This is it's not like I'm watching this on a streaming website. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we'll see we'll see what happens. We'll see what YouTube says tomorrow after I process my stream. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll watch episode 2. Tomorrow we'll watch episode 2. All right. I will see you guys later. I'm really upset you guys really like this shit. All right. All right, peace out. That shit's crazy. Fucking cringe, bro.